ぜ見たこともないすげえ世界へ奇跡の扉開くのは君の胸の半端ない勇気知らない道でもし迷うとしても行かなきゃ先を見られない箱庭みたいなリアルじゃなくやっぱ広げてスリルな明日へ急ごう足跡のないでけえあの山てっぺんで光見つけて仲間たちと笑おう行こうぜ愛が終わり素晴らしい未来宝の鍵はここにある君の胸のはちゃめちゃな夢
Welcome, guys. I feel like I haven't streamed it forever, but it's because I did stream earlier in the week. Question real quick. Actually, here, let me turn on the game audio. Question for you guys. Let me run some tests real quick here, just to kind of gauge how everything sounds. Can you guys? I got a fan installed in this room over the weekend. Actually, yesterday I got a fan installed in here, and a light. Actually, I want to see how the light looks on stream. I got this room had no anything, no wiring, no light, no fan, and I got tired of the heat. It's way too damn hot in here. Actually, hold on. I gotta put the chat on the screen. Can you guys hear the fan going, or is it okay? Because what I was concerned about is that the microphone is going to pick up all the wind. How does it sound? Okay, let me get the chat in the window here. Then you guys can let me know. Where is the chat? There's the chat. Alright. I don't hear it. No, I can't hear it. Awesome. Oh, cool. So you guys can't hear it. See, that's what I was worried about. Great. That's really cool. I know that this mic has like noise canceling tech and all that. I just want to make sure. So like, I'm not going to die of a heat exhaustion in this room anymore. Let me see how the light looks. It's probably going to look horrible on stream because I have the light off, but let's see. Whoa. Look, it looks like I was ascending to the heavens. See? You can change the color temperature too. Actually, that doesn't look half bad. Let's see something. So you can change the color temperature too. I don't like that one. I want to see how it looks with the See, that's nice and bright. Let me turn off the ring light here and see how it looks, because I have this ring light. I might not need it. Is that too bright, or does that look okay? Nah, I think it looks better with the light off. Or with the ring light on. Yeah, I think so. Broly's still bark. Yeah, he's looking out the window. He's bored. He's looking out the window. Here, let me turn the ring light back on. I think it looks better. Alright. And light off. Yeah, see, this looks a little better with the lighting, I think. There we go. You get a tan from all those lights. Well, they're LEDs, so they don't light up, or they don't warm up. Actually, this is going to be all different eventually. Right now, it's all very what's the word? Transitory? Transitionary? I don't know. I'm changing the room slowly. Actually, if you guys... I don't know if you guys will be able to tell from that. Over here... Let me see. Now the cord. Power cord's not long enough. Never mind. Over there, I'm actually painting this room again. Because eventually, what I want to do... I want to turn this room into my home gym. like get my bench press, have all the weights and everything, and have this as like my workout area, and then my garage. I want to turn that into my new man cave, like game room. So I want to move everything over there, get like a big projector and everything. It'll take a while, but that's my plan. So eventually all this stuff will change. So I'm not really messing with any of this, but I'm actually making perfect stream today. I'm actually making this room Dragon Ball themed. So the wall is actually going to be the wood trim and the door is blue, and the wall is going to be all orange. I'm going to have a bunch of Dragon Ball decor. So it's going to be really cool. But yeah, eventually. I got to buy this house first. We're renting, so half the stuff I do I'm not supposed to do. But it is what it is. It's kind of weird. There's a time where Bandai Namco made 4 Dragon Ball games. Yeah, this game, I'm sure a lot of you haven't heard of this game, because this game, it wasn't one of the big ones like Tenkaichi or Budokai. It was exclusive to the Nintendo Wii, which is part of the reason no one's heard of it. And it was cool. It's alright, if you guys remember my Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure stream, it's basically that game, but on the Wii. It's not the same game, it's a totally different game, but that's the closest game to it.
Choose what saga you want to try out.
It's just like a little beat 'em up. I've never beaten it either. I've never finished it, so I guess it's kind of a blind playthrough. I played it a bit back in the day on the Wii, but I was all about the Game Boy Advance one. The Red Ribbon Army, we'll go ahead and start. This one's gonna go from Red Ribbon to I assume I assume it's gonna end at King Piccolo, because of the name of the game. I know this game in Origins 1 and 2 on DS. I haven't played those. I want to play those real bad. They're RPGs, aren't they? I'm coming to your house.
Alright, let's get started.
Here we go. Oh, the music in this game is really good, too. I don't know why the soundtrack's so good. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I know why these lights are so bright in the background. I forgot. I was with my brother-in-law installing the fan,
legendary
and I had this lighting at like
grant
100%.
Any wish to the
On
one
streams,
who
I usually put
collects
it at
them
50
all.
because it's so bright.
After meeting Bulma in his mountainside home, Goku went on a fantastic journey to discover the Dragon Balls. A year later,
Yeah, see, it's all
he
the way
sets
up.
off again to find the 4-star Dragon Ball, a
That's
keepsake of his grandfather's.
This music sounds kind of tropical. Oh, by the way, the stream schedule's been a little, for those that haven't been paying too close attention to what's going on, the stream schedule's been a little wonky this week because my fiance, she is out of state for a job training, so I've been alone with the kids all week, so my schedule's been all over the place. I luckily got some childcare today, so I'm set up for tomorrow and Friday too. So I will be streaming tomorrow, Double Dragon Gaiden, the new one that comes out tomorrow. And I told you guys before, if anyone wants to join me, I'm getting the PS5 version. There's no online co-op. I read online they're adding it later, so that sucks. Still gonna play it though. And then Friday we'll be doing Spider-Man. Silver Squatter.
What time do you think it is? It's past 8, that's what.
Ozzy, what's up, man? How did Operation Carpet Cleanup go? I gotta finish it after stream. It's almost cleaned up, though. I spilled half a gallon of paint on the carpet. I was pissed off. I was gonna go to the bathroom and I turned around and I accidentally knocked it over my foot. Whole bucket
Enough
just
good
opened
mornings
up.
from you. Get to work.
Just a pile of paint on the carpet. But I have a good carpet cleaning back, so it's working. But it took me like an hour to clean.
Commander Red wanted to know what's causing our delay. Work harder, people. Brown's team already found
All right, Colonel
theirs.
Silver.
You've got to find it, or else you're all dead. Yes, sir.
I always liked the Red Ribbon Army saga.
Curse these Dragon Balls.
Paint on the carpet, I don't know. Yeah, it'll come out. You gotta have the right vacuum for it. I got one of those carpet vacuums with the shampoo. I usually use some Tide and some like degreaser, and it'll take paint off the carpet. I got most of it out already. You just have to do like a million passovers. Yeah, I was playing Real Life Splatoon.
Find the Dragon Balls.
I miss Flying Nimbus, man. We don't see Flying Nimbus
The
anymore.
radar Bulma gave me shows one around here somewhere.
Actually, you know what? In the manga, if you look at the Dragon Ball Super manga, oh, I
Here
got
right
wires everywhere. What the hell?
All right, it's close by.
If you
There it is.
Look at the Super
Okay,
manga.
here goes.
They got Flying Nimbus is Gotens now. So he's flying into high school just like Gohan did. Early Dragon Ball is so much charm. I love early Dragon Ball. And that's one of the reasons I like Dragon Ball Super, because you had Dragon Ball, which was like all comedy. And then you had Dragon Ball Z, which is a little bit of both, but a lot of heavy action and fighting, some serious storylines. And then Super is like a mix of both, because Super's got a lot of humor in it too. I love it. I like how they're all dogs. Who you? Why do you know about the Dragon Balls? You little freak. Take the Curtis Silver. Press A to attack. See, it's cool. It's like a little beat 'em up. It's literally a beat 'em up game. They really need to make more Dragon Ball beat 'em ups. They got the another one that people didn't play much was on the Game Boy Advance. You had a GT. Had a beat 'em up. It was called Transformation, and it didn't even go through the whole GT story. It stopped at Baby. Wow, what was it with those guys? No sign of Dragon Ball though. I guess I'll just look around here some more. I think you'll learn the moves as you go along. And I'm curious, has anyone in chat played this before? How do I do my moves? I don't think I can do my moves yet. I think you learn it as you go. This is block. Yeah, I can't do anything yet. Alright. I wonder if it's gonna have a bunch of made-up bosses too. Like in Legacy Goku. Had a lot of made-up stuff. You guys again, do you need something from me? Shut up, surrender now or you'll get hurt. Tap A repeatedly for a combo attack. Oh, perform up and A during a ground combo to stun the enemy. Press Y to dash and attack. Okay. Oh, that's what I... Oh, send them in the air with a power pole. Whoa, okay. That's cool. See, I got combos. Kind of wish in Super they didn't make Goku dumb in certain scenes. It's funny, though, but at the same time, I get it. Like, it doesn't make sense, right? Because in Super, it's almost like he lost intelligence from Z to Super. Because in Z, he was a fairly intelligent guy. You know, a little naive at times, but they made him a straight-up idiot sometimes in Super. Oh, we watch the playthrough. Yeah, today we'll probably be getting off right around like 10:30 or so. I started a bit earlier because, again, for child care reasons, I gotta go get my daughter somewhere, so I don't want to go too late. So that's why I decided to start 6 this week. Next week, everything's back to normal. Monday, Friday, 7 days. I love these button mashing ones. I've only ever played Dragon Ball Fighters. That's how far my DBZ gaming goes. Fighters is so good, though. Genuinely, like, one of the best fighting games. And I love all the add-on content they did. I want to see that. I don't know how I did that. How did I do that? Oh, shit, I want to know how I did that now. I think it was Z. I think I was holding Z. Wait! I don't know how I did it! Oh, now my meter's not full, man. I'm sure they'll give me a tutorial. I accidentally did it. Kamehameha! Man. Maybe I didn't press Z. I think it was A and X. I gotta try that again. This is weird, man, because you jump with B. I kind of feel like it should be backwards. In this game, like, you punch with A, and you jump with B. Imagine a GameCube control. That's what it's translating, essentially. I feel it should be backwards. B should be punched. And A should be jump. I keep messing it up. Read the manual to know what you did. I don't have a manual. This is emulated on Dolphin. Alright, here we go. Build up the key gauge to a special. Press X. Oh, that's it? I don't think I pressed. Let me try it again. Oh. See, I pressed a bunch of buttons. I must have accidentally pressed X. Look at that. There we go. I love how in the series, Master Roshi was like, it took me 50 years to learn this. And then Goku just does it in an instant. He blows up that little car. He has that tiny little Kamehameha. I had GT on PS1. Oh, you had GT Final Bout. That game was awful. I remember that game came out before GT came out in the States. Like, before GT was out in English, we had GT. And I remember I was like, who are, like, some of the characters, I was like, why did it look so weird? But yeah, GT was weird. You know what I did like about that GT game, though? The intro was badass. It had, like, an original animated intro segment. That was awesome. When the health gauge is empty, the game is over. No shit. Literally every video game works that way. Guard against attacks. Press R while on the ground to guard. Press 1 by guarding to counterattack. Okay, hit me. I'm just gonna hit him. In Spain, it's called Onda Vital. Even if... Oh, what? Kamehameha? I wonder how they thought of the name. Like, why is it called Kamehameha? Kamehameha is the name of, like, a Hawaiian king. Like, I wonder why Akira Toriyama picked that term. I don't know. Oh. The stream should prove educational for many of us. Yeah, I think it's cool when I like streaming these games that a lot of people haven't heard of, because it really highlights, like, these random games that'll be lost to time. Because this game didn't get a release anywhere. It didn't get ported on anything. It's stuck on the Wii. There's no digital version either. Like, it's the only way to play this game is, I mean, aside from emulation, the only way to play it is on a Wii console. That's it. Like, you can't really, or I guess a Wii U with a Wii disc, but yeah, you just have to have the Wii disc. Like, you'd think a game like this would have gotten like a PS2 port at least too, because back in the day, like, these games, the kind of games you'd see like a dual release on like PS2 and Wii. PS3 and 360 they'd usually skip, but when it's little games like this, yeah, usually they throw it on the PS2 also. Oh look, collectible items.
Look what I found!
Found carrot. Why is a carrot in a treasure chest? I don't understand. This needs a remaster or port over the Switch? Yeah, I would love that, man. I'd rebuy it. I would gladly buy it on the Switch and have a copy of it.
Whoa!
This is what I mean, man. Like, emulation, it's a beautiful thing. But
I did it!
if companies want people to not emulate, release these games on your digital marketplace. Like, charge like $15. I'll buy it. I don't care. I'll buy it legitimately and have it on the console and play it. Just give me a way to do it. And Elite, thank you for gifting a membership. That went to Ryan Stabler. No, he jot you down. Thank you very much. King Piccolo. I really gotta do something on this keyboard situation. I hate having the keyboard over on this little table. I need to get like a mount. I've seen them online. There's like a mount they sell that, I don't know, it's like some Chinese company that makes it. Some mount that you put on your gaming chair, and like you have a keyboard in front of you. Like, it looks so convenient and it has good reviews. I'm gonna look it up, but it's like $100. So I was like, that's a lot of money for something like that. But I don't know, eventually, I'm in no rush. But that's the thing about being a content creator. Like, you work with what you got, and then you slowly make upgrades. When I first started streaming, I still remember what you guys didn't see behind the scenes was my microphone. It was on a stand, and I didn't have a proper stand, and it was just 3 Amazon boxes. It was so bad, but it worked. It worked for months until I got a proper micro stand. I forgot you were starting earlier. Yeah, just this week. Just for childcare reasons, but next week everything's back to normal next week. And this week the stream is today, tomorrow, and Friday. So we got a full stream week. You look forward to the new Mario RPG? Absolutely. And I'm so glad I haven't streamed that game yet, because that's one game I've had in a couple of polls for members, but that's a game I've been wanting to stream for a while. Because last time I played that game was genuinely back on the Super Nintendo, and I loved it. Like, back when it was out, I rented it. I never owned it, but I used to love that game. But now I'm just entering the remake when it comes out. I'm pumped. I hope it's exactly the same, just with better graphics. Like, it looks cool. DLC's finally coming next time. Oh yeah, Terminator. Took forever. That's why I say Sony probably helped put the goal. God, it's so cool in this room now that I have that fan. It feels great in here. I love it. I don't know why, like, some houses aren't, like, some modern houses, like, aren't even built with fans anymore. You know what I think it is? I think it's construction companies trying to cut costs. Because, like, it's way better having a fan in a room in the ceiling than not having one. And those floor fans always suck. They're horrible. Work with all you got and do with what you can. Yeah. I always tell people, like, some people when they start a channel, they worry about, like, their technology. And it's like, dude, just whatever you have. Like, if you have one of these, right? If you have one of these, a modern phone, you can start a YouTube channel and be successful. You can. That literally, here's your microphone and your camera. At least until you get, like, a whole, like, better setup. This is better than most cameras were 10 years ago. And microphones. Like, you have the power in your hands. Silver Workman. Oh, here we go. With the generic made-up bosses. You're that kid who's been causing so much trouble. Huh? Who are you? Huh, looks like you're getting a little penisy. He said cocky. Doesn't matter how strong you are. You can't beat our robot. Oh, how little you know of Goku. How little. Who are you looking forward to the most in MK1 Combat Pack? Takeda. Because I want to know more about Takeda. I'm not a big fan of guest characters. Like Omni-Man, Peacelander, and all that. They're cool, you know, but I always like when they put actual Mortal Kombat. So I'm more excited about, like, Quan Chi and Takeda and Ermac. But I'm excited about Takeda because I want to know. My fan theory, which are always wrong, is that he was Hanzo Hasashi in this universe. He's not. He's Takeda Takahashi, so he is the Takeda. But how, like, why is he here? Doesn't make any sense. So I don't know. I'm excited about it, though. I'm excited to know more about him. His wife suggested the name. They named it after the Hawaiian king Kamehameha. Interesting. Huh? That's a Dragon Ball. Give me that ball. You know what's hilarious in the show? Whenever the Goku and friends go visit the Fortuneteller, and she's really a Red Ribbon Army operative, and she wants to see the balls, and he just pulls out his pants. Whoa. Oh my god, this shit was hilarious to me. He was such a fiend. This game's actually not that hard. There's no difficulty selection either. I didn't need to do that twice. So excited to finally play Annihilation Line. It's great. I love that DLC. I love it. I'm maining Omni-Man. I hope that Omni-Man and Homelander feel very different from each other, because to me, they're just both evil Superman. So it's like, how are they going to make the gameplay different? I don't know. That's what we're going to see. I can't believe how much stuff is coming out in September. We got a lot of games coming out this fall, in general. Oh, and I got Resident Evil Death Island. I got it 2 days ago in the mail from Best Buy. I got my Steelbook. I haven't even had time to watch it yet. I'm going to try to watch it tomorrow. Because I would like to review it. Depending on if I have much to say. I got to watch it first, but I want to review it. This thing's pathetically easy. Die, robot. You don't belong in this. Oh! Speaking of you don't belong in this world, Castlevania. September, it's coming out. Fuck, I don't remember what date. 19th or something? I forgot. But yeah, it's official release date already. So I told you guys recently about how we were probably going to get some news soon because Kong, they were working on Kong, Skull Island, the animated series, and that came out already, so Castlevania is next. But yeah, it's coming out in September. Oh man, it's a 6-star ball. I was hoping for Grandpa. But I guess I'll bring it along anyway. I hope the next one's my grandpa. For those that don't know Dragon Ball, the reason he thinks Ball's his grandpa, his grandpa gave him the 4-star Dragon Ball. So he thinks his grandpa's dead. He thinks like his soul's in the ball. But really, his grandpa gave it to him. Death Island 10 out of 10 movie, so many callbacks. Yeah, it looks so cool. I can't wait to watch it tonight. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. You still planning on finishing the book? Because I want to know what happens. Yeah, I am gonna do that. Here's what I'm planning next videos. I'm almost done with Metroid. I'm practically finished with my Sweet Tooth video for Twisted Metal. So I'm gonna release those two, and then I want to. After that, either I'm gonna do the Resident Evil timeline or the Resident Evil Story Part 2, or Caliban Cove, or vice versa. But I will get to Caliban Cove. I'll probably finish it in like the next 2 parts. I'll finish it because honestly, I don't think a lot of people care about the novel readings based on the view counts. So that's why I've kind of like held back and done other stuff first. But I am gonna finish it and see how it performs overall before I keep going with more. And Elite, thanks for the $2. So there's no more Hanzo Asashi? No idea. As of now, what we know is Bihana Sub-Zero, Smoke is Smoke, Scorpion is Kuai Liang. They confirmed that. And Hanzo, I think Liu Kang just essentially made it to where Hanzo never lost his family and became Scorpion. He might just be some regular ass Japanese guy living his life somewhere. I don't know. Or, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have answers.
Alright, let's get started.
But unless they're saving him for something later. So I keep asking about it. No, I'll finish it. I just, these other ones take priority. And it's funny because, like I said before, like sometimes when people ask, because people have asked me for it, but when one person asks me for like, hey, where's this Twisted Metal video? I have like 10 others asking for Metroid, like 10 others asking for Resident Evil. So it's hard finding a balance of what to do. But that's why I just kind of like operate with, you know, whatever I feel like working on at the time. But the next 2 videos, definitely Metroid and Sweet Tooth. I don't know which order yet. I might do Sweet Tooth first just because I'm closer to finishing that one. But I've been doing them at the same time. But Metroid's right behind it. And the Twisted Metal series is out tomorrow, actually, on Peacock. So it'd be a good time for Sweet Tooth. It's technically the history of Sweet Tooth and the Kane family, because he's involved heavily with them. Huh, I don't think I can go through here yet. Oh well, guess I'll have to find another path. Okay. Oh no, more innocent animals. No more GamerThumb audiobook edition after Caliban Cove. I didn't say there's not going to be any more, but depending on how it performs, will kind of dictate how often I do them. But people, I mean, I am going to keep doing them. Just depends on how often. And also, I already started recording the Assassin's Creed Odyssey novel. I've been doing recordings for it, but I want to have it more finished, and then because that way it doesn't take so long to knock them out. Because what I've been doing is reading a couple chapters, recording it while I'm reading, and then editing it. I think in the future what I'll do so people don't have to wait as long is just do all of that first before I start like read the entire thing and then break it down to chapters before I upload the videos. I think that's going to be a better strategy. So like next time I'll have the whole Assassin's Creed Odyssey novel read, and then from there I'll make the videos and actually have them scheduled instead of just doing it piece by piece. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. And there's a lot more Assassin's Creed novels there's a couple of them that I want to get that have come out. There's a bunch coming out recently, actually, that have nothing to do with the games. Like they're within the universe, but they're not based on any of the stories. Like the Magus conspiracy, like they have different eras and stuff. Platforming. Goku can't be stopped. Which one was Julia Belmont? Julia Belmont. Wait, who are you talking about? That card, Julia? Because Julia is, hold on, do you mean Julius? I don't know. The only Julia I know is from Curse of Darkness, but that's a woman, and she's not a Belmont. I think you're talking about Julius. Julius is the one from 1999 from Arya and Dawn of Sorrow. Hanzo's now Hanzo. Liu Kang saw he had enough. It's funny because I saw the meme that someone shared talking about Liu Kang. It's like the reason Hanzo's not in this is because Liu Kang reset the timeline, looked at Hanzo, and was like, "You're like 95% of the cause of our problems." And he just made his life better so we had to deal with it. And it's true, think about it, because look at this. Why did Shinnok get released at all in Mortal Kombat X? Hanzo Sachi. because he went after Quan Chi and all that chaos broke out, and Quan Chi got the amulet and he spoke the words and released Shinnok. It was his fault that Shinnok escaped because he was so like bent on revenge. At 9, he was causing all kinds of trouble because he wanted revenge. So I don't know, man. I guess Hanzo was causing some troubles. And then you had Evil Scorpion and MK11.
Whoa!
That's why Liu Kang was sick of it. He's like, you know what? Fine. Live a happy life. Leave us alone.
Whoa!
We're gonna make Kuai Liang Scorpion now. Bye. How many episodes Twisted Metal show? I have no idea. I actually didn't look that up. Anyone know how Peacock does it? Where do they release the whole show, or it's like you know, Disney Plus, where it's weekly, right? I want the whole thing. I don't want to wait.
I did it!
The IMDb for Nocturne shows someone casted as Julia Belmont. Julia. She's got to be made up. I'm trying to think of a Julia. Am I anyone know if I'm missing something? I'm trying to go through all the games for a Julia. No, there's no Julia Belmont. I'm assuming it's like Richter's mother, maybe, that we don't know about. I mean, maybe it's like his mother or something. You gotta remember the game. The show's gonna take its liberties. I hate these stupid.
Whoa!
Where am I supposed to go?
Darn it!
I hate those things. Can I kill them? No, of course not. No, I think I have to go down there. Damn it.
Whoa!
The most dangerous thing in this game is freaking spikes. Of course. But why not? You know, Julia Belmont? Yeah, I don't know. Is she not for any of the games? I'm guessing you and Richter's relatives? Yeah, probably. Like a sister or mother or something. Definitely made up. Yeah, it's like the only Julia I know from the games is not a Belmont. And she's nowhere near Richter's era. Damn it, I keep falling. I'm trying to... There, that's what I was trying to get. Chi-Chi gear. I found Chi-Chi's clothes. Did he meet Chi-Chi yet? Anyone remember from... This is the Red Ribbon Army saga. He met Chi-Chi already, right? Okay, I remember his first encounter was like a brief one. I like this track. They play this music the whole game, I think. Is it just me or is the game audio really loud? Is it? You guys gotta let me know these things. Hang on, let me check the audio. It doesn't seem too bad on my end. You guys let me know if it's loud. Maybe it'll get loud during the combat. Here, I'll lower it a bit. Here, let me know if that's, let me know if it sounds okay like, during combat. I didn't lower much, just like a little drop. Is that okay? Chi-Chi was first arc and he meets her again during Red Ribbon. I remember she was like all shy about Goku, and I remember whenever, I remember how freaking deadly she was. She had that, like, that blade on her head, where she, like, chucks it at Goku and she decapitates a dinosaur with it. She was terrifying, man. And then Goku agrees to marry her like an idiot. He has no idea what he's doing.
Look what I found!
Oh, the Bancho fan. I remember that. That's what they used to Ox King's Mountain, right? To put the fire out. Man, I gotta rewatch the original series again. I got the whole DVD set, but I haven't rewatched it in forever. Such a fun show. I barely remember OG Dragon Ball. I've read the manga in decades. Yeah, it was a fun show, but I always rewatch DBZ like crazy, especially because it kept getting like re-releases. Dragon Ball, they just like threw it on DVD and called it a day. Like, I kind of want a Blu-ray release of it. It breathes fresh life. When you re-release shows like that, it breathes fresh life into them. Oh, someone like Chi-Chi can handle Goku and still go absolutely out of their mind at the same time, yeah. Well, it's like what Vegeta said in Super. He explained that Saiyans are attracted to strong women. And then Piccolo was just like, oh, it all makes sense now. Because, like, who else would deal with Bulma and Chi-Chi's? With all their quirks. There we go. Can I just break this floor? No. I love that part, though. I forgot what arc that was from. Or was that from one of the movies? I don't remember. But it was from Super. And Piccolo was just mind blown. Because even he's just like, how do they handle them? Ow. Oh, they're getting a Kamehameha. Right up the ass. Here we go. I fell down. How do I get out? Still. I can't believe how many of them there are. They just keep on coming. Whoa! Here we go. Energy blast. Ah, I missed. There. Damn. Good thing he didn't Kamehameha these guys when he was like an adult. He really disintegrated these people. Someone made the greatest Street Fighter 6 mod, turns Cammy into Android 18. That's awesome. People go crazy with these mods. I like the, I've seen a couple of YouTube videos on Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. People made Resident Evil mods to the point where they've basically made the whole game a Resident Evil fighter. And I was like, man, that's cool. I'd play a Resident Evil fighter. Art Thompson with his unlimited ammo would be unstoppable. When I first moved to the country where I live now, I didn't know any of the TV channels turned on TV one morning. It was Dragon Ball. I was like, what, the original or DVD? I didn't watch the original Dragon Ball until the DVDs came out years and years and years ago. Because when I was essentially a baby, like I was born in '86, I know the original series aired in the U.S. like, I don't even know. I was a kid. I didn't get into, but no one cared about, no one knew what Dragon Ball was here in the U.S., or at least no one paid attention to it here in the U.S. until it aired on Toonami. Toonami was the gateway to Dragon Ball here in the U.S. Whenever Toonami aired the Saiyan Saga, and I've talked about this before, but I remember Attack to Change the Color when it turned red, it's close to breaking. I still remember the first episode ever I saw was I was in 7th grade. I came home and I saw this thing called Dragon Ball Z. And I randomly started watching it. And it was the episode when Goku was fighting Vegeta. And Vegeta turned into the giant ape and he was crushing him in his hands. And I was like, whoa, this is kind of cool. And I just kept watching it. And I remember catching up late at night. Late at night, they would like show reruns of like previous episodes. And late at night, like I think it was like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, they'd be showing the Raditz episodes, like so when they first started. So I was keeping up with it on Toonami, and then late at night I'd be watching the old episode and piecing it all together. And then I just kept rewatching it over and over and over, and I was hooked. Dragon Ball GT I didn't watch until DVD. I bought it and meh, not great. But the original Dragon Ball's way better. Alright, come here. Finish him! Yeah! Which Dragon Ball game had the what if stories? I mean, there's been a couple games, honestly, of what if stories. You know which one I like, though? What was it called? I think it was on PSP. I think it was called Tenkaichi Tag Team. I think that's what it was called. Or, no. Hold on. Shin Budokai? I think it's Shin Budokai that I'm thinking about. It's the one where, story-wise, it was the Trunks... It was the Buu Saga, but Trunks version. Trunks came back from the future to get help fighting Buu. And I was like, oh, that's cool, because that was never in the series. Of course, Dragon Ball Super basically erased that possibility because they explained it, but... Yeah, but that was I like that what if story. I thought that was really interesting. But then you had the what if transformations like Budokai 3. I love that you had Boo and that he would swallow up Frieza. And he would look like Frieza. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I love that. And then you had Tien and Yamcha fused into Tiencha. It looked ridiculous. He had like Yamcha's hair on the side and the top was bald.
Choose what saga you want to try.
I have Dragon Ball GT on VHS. I remember when it came out on VHS. You know what? I did start buying the VHSs because I remember they had the lost episodes. And it was so confusing because they weren't lost episodes. When they started airing the series, they skipped that first like chunk of episodes where they fight like General Rildo and like that giant like cult robo doll thing. They glossed over all of that and then released it later as the lost episodes. I never understood why they did that. They basically aired them out of order. The original Dragon Balls got me hooked on anime. I have fond memories of that episode for Dragon Ball that I saw for the first time. It's when all the balls were collected and what's his name made the wish to Goku. Oh, when Oolong wished for the underwear and then Goku broke out of Pilaf's castle. Yeah, because they didn't know. Like, that was because Goku was talking about the giant ape that stepped on his grandpa. And they're like, oh my god, it's this kid. Then they didn't want to tell him. Colonel Silver, this weird kid took our Dragon Ball.
What?
Where'd the kid go?
He was riding this cloud-like thing. A cloud? Is it that one?
It's funny to think the enemies that were, like, very dangerous back in the day. And now Goku could just, like, flick someone into another universe. Don't hate on me, the pig. I can't remember his name. Yeah, Oolong. I like Oolong. I love... Man, I hope we fight Ninja Murasaki in this. The way where Goku, like, made him, like, he put a pole. And then it, like, went up his ass. That was hilarious.
Did you just shoot me down? What's wrong with you?
My, I'm impressed you're still alive.
Colonel Silver.
Master Roshi gave me that flying Nimbus. Now it's gone.
Answer my question. Why are you collecting the dragon?
I love that they have actual voice acting.
I'm not telling. Apologize for destroying my Nimbus first.
You cannot mess with the Red Ribbon Army and live.
I like the where Goku gets Nimbus, and Roshi tells him you have to have like a pure heart, and then Roshi tries getting in, and it doesn't work. He's like, yeah, dirty magazines. This is a boss battle stage? I guess so. Yeah, see, I never even got this far. I barely played this game back in the day.
Fighting the likes of you.
Oh, I remember this guy in the series. Wait a minute, hold on. This guy wasn't... This guy had nothing to do with the Red Ribbon Army, right?
Can't move anymore. Go!
Was it... Hold on, wasn't this what Oolong was turned into when he first met him? Man, I gotta rewatch it. There's so many little details I don't remember. Oh shit, he's kicking my ass. Hold on. They really have to have that shield? Oh no. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. That does a ton of damage. Again. Oh, invincibility frames. Damn you. I hate that. I forgot, was Goku still able to use Nimbus in the Saiyan arc? I thought maybe he could nullify it being pure. No, he was still able to use it. He just didn't need to, though. Because remember, he used it on the way to fight Raditz with Piccolo. But then when he came back from the dead, he was faster without it. So he just flew on his own. And then they just kind of forgot about Nimbus. Because he had all that snake weight training. Yeah, see, I thought, no, wasn't Oolong a robot pretending to be one? I don't remember, but I remember a guy like this in the series. I don't remember anything to do with the Red Ribbon Army, though. See, I love when games have boss battles. Every game should have boss battles. Even when it doesn't make sense. Let's do it. Damn you. Yes. Come on, you dick. No! Especially boss battles with minions. Those should be illegal. Like, it should literally be part of the Constitution. That's illegal. Yeah, Gohan used Nimbus to get to school and Z. Yeah, well now Goten's using it in the manga. I love that. And Goten's just playing video games with headphones on while flying Nimbus. I love that Nimbus is still in the family. Like, they didn't forget about him. Whatever happened to Icarus, your higher dragon? Although he's like not really like he was like filler in the series, but yeah, I liked Icarus. Whatever happened to it? That was like Gohan's pet dragon.
Are you? It's your life then. You've got 5 seconds left of it.
If this wasn't Oolong, then it was a filler arc. Yeah, maybe it was filler because I remember that character design. I just don't. I remember Oolong was transformed into. He was like terrorizing a village, trying to steal the girls, and then Goku was about to like beat him up, and he's like, "Wait!" and he turned into a little communist-looking pig.
Sir, something's up with the ball Colonel Silver's assigned to. It started moving north to General White's Dragon Ball.
What's going on?
You know what's funny too? How like Dr. Gero, retroactively speaking, is such a big part of the Red Ribbon Army, and he was never mentioned in Dragon Ball. Like, he didn't exist in the original Dragon Ball. But suddenly, like, oh, there was this guy, Dr. Gero, you didn't even know about.
Only one? A kid? You idiot! You'll pay dearly for this!
Finished Warhammer 4K Bolt Gun earlier, and the final boss had minions. Oh, well, that's fun. Officer Black.
Not a regular
How clever.
kid if he was strong enough to beat Silver. Contact General White.
I remember Officer Black. I think in the movie, see, I think this is different than the series. In the movie version of the first story arc, The Path to Power, I think he kills Commander Red and tries to take over the Red Ribbon Army, if I remember correctly. And then he was like the final boss in that movie. I don't think that happened in the series,
No one's gonna
though.
lay a finger on our Dragon Balls.
Toriyama sort of forgot and made crap up as he went along. Yeah. Oh, that's how he's always been, though. He literally just, like, he's a kid playing with the sandbox and the toys. He just makes crap up as he goes along. It's part of the charm of Dragon Ball, though. Oh, he did that also in the OG anime? I remember it from Path to Power best. I don't remember if he did that in the show. But the Path to Power was good because it was like that first like part of the Dragon Ball series in movie form. So the animation was top notch. Like, I want the entire Dragon Ball series remade, but in the style of Path to Power animation wise. That looks so good.
Choose what saga you want to try out.
There were a couple Dragon Ball movies. What else? I have them all too. Where are they? Oh yeah, the Sleeping Princess Devil Castle, another one. Stage 2, The Siege of Muscle Tower. I don't know how many stages are. Actually, let's look it up. Blood Ruby, yeah, I got that. I have the 4, is that a 3-pack or a 4-pack? I think it's a 4-pack of movies. Revenge of King Piccolo stages.
Alright, let's get started.
Let's see how many stages are. There are 6 stages with 3 to 5 levels each. So half of it's probably Red Ribbon and then the other half Piccolo. Mystical Adventure? Yes, those are the 4 then.
Without his flying Nimbus,
Mystical
Goku takes a plane to the far
Thank you for,
north.
47 months
Suddenly,
membership.
the
That means in
robot
one more
pilot
you get the
freezes
Doom Slayer
solid,
badge.
sending the plane downward. Near death,
Let me get my 4-pack. I
Goku
want
is
to look at it.
saved by Suno, a girl from a nearby village. To repay her, he promises to save the kidnapped village mayor from General White inside the Muscle Tower.
Yeah, see, this is it. They had this box set that came with the 4 movies, but it never got a Blu-ray release. It's just this, and I hate, one thing, I know this is nitpicky, but I hate these cases. It comes with these little skinny ones. Like, not the standard DVD cases, the really thin ones. I've never liked these. They don't look good on a shelf. Because you can barely read the name on the spine. Shit, I'm going to watch these tonight. Yeah, this is Curse of the Blood Rubies, Sleeping Princess Devil Castle, Mystical Adventure, and Path to Power. Yeah, see, Path to Power. This is the good one right here, Path to Power. This movie's amazing. If you could get the DVD, check that movie out. Literally one of my favorites. That boss fought earlier comes early on in Dragon Ball. Yeah, I don't remember him. I remember the character. I just don't remember what. He played a really tiny role, right? It was like a filler thing, and then Goku whooped his ass.
Whoa!
Hello, Toriyama and the Red Ribbon Army, basically based on various stereotypes of horrible groups. Yeah. I love how the Red Ribbon Army is such a recurring villain now. Because you have the Android Saga and the Cell Saga, and now in Super, you had Superhero with Cell Max. Like, Cell Max, like, the idea is kind of stupid, but man, visually, Cell Max looks so cool. I really like how they made him look. They have that, like, those like lasers all over him, like those laser fingers and like a giant mace tail. He was awesome looking. And he was just a big monster. Like, imagine if Cell Max had Android counterparts that he had to absorb. He probably would have been unstoppable with those, like, power upgrades that they throw in Super all the time. Oh, by the way, the next channel member game, this is one of the channel member votes. The next one, I'm thinking, was it Pokemon? I'm trying to think if there was something before that. It was Dragon Ball, Advanced Adventure. I can look at the polls anytime I remind myself, but... oh, fuck. I swear I'm trying to jump. Why can't I jump? I hate ice levels. Yeah, but Pokemon Fire Red is what the members voted for as an upcoming, retro stream. I'm gonna be updating my streams pretty soon, so I'll probably have a couple votes coming up here for members. Boss Rabbit was pretty dangerous. Yeah, he was he probably could have beaten like Frieza because he would have turned him into a carrot. Wow, that's amazing. Oh look, it's the infected tank from Devil May Cry 2. Didn't they leave freaking what's his face Boss Rabbit on the moon? Wait, that means he would have died in Dragon Ball Z when No, in Dragon Ball when Master Roshi blew up the moon. He would have killed him. No tank can stop Goku. I don't know why every time I do it one time it does it twice. I think I'm holding it too long. Probably skip Pokemon stream. I was never a fan of it. Oh, I love Pokemon Red. I never played Fire Red. But based on the votes, I guess that's like a mega popular one because that destroyed the poll. Like, it was very lopsided. I only played the original Red, not Fire Red. But if I'm gonna play one, I want to play the updated version. Muscle Tallow! What the fuck? Come on, that wouldn't have stopped Goku. I replayed Heart Gold. What's Heart Gold? Is that a remake of Gold? I didn't keep up with a lot of these redos that they did. Ah! And of course the new Pokemon, like what, Violet or Scarlet's the one I have. That fell in my backlog. I was doing so good with it too. I have a couple badges also. Gold's remake of Gold. Yeah, see, I never played Gold. I was growing up. I like Pokemon, but it wasn't ever like one of my big like favorite Nintendo franchises. You know, So I played Red and Blue and loved it, and then some Pokemon games here and there, but I didn't keep up with every generation. So there's a lot now that I'm going back and experiencing. Wesley, welcome. Why'd you change the chat box location? What are you talking about, Lim? I didn't change the chat box location. Are you talking about from like a year ago? Like a long time ago it was on the left. It's been this way for a really long time. No, I haven't changed it. Unless your screen's backwards. That fell on my backlog. Yeah, I need to put that on a shirt. Metallitron. Or is it Arnold? The Terminator. Whoa, you're huge. While I am here, you cannot proceed any further. Die. Screw you. Last stream was like 3 months ago? 3 months ago? No, I haven't changed. Yeah, I think, I don't anyone remember when I changed? It was a while back when I changed this. I have no idea. But no, it's been like this for a bit. I don't remember why I changed it, but there was a reason. I just don't remember what that reason was now. Die, Terminator. Metallitron was basically based on Terminator. I love that. He's exactly Terminator. I was like Android 8 too. He was basically Frankenstein. And he was super friendly. A year ago it was on the left. Yeah, I don't remember the last stream. I do remember what the last stream was on the left. I remember like started Bounty Hunter or something now. Oh, welcome back to the streams. If you haven't been on it that long. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I hate the shields. Oh, I forgot I have a block button, too. I'm not using it. Continue? Oh, at least they start you off right there. I wonder if the block really helps. Let me do it. I want to see if that stops his powerful attacks. This. No, it doesn't. They added absolutely every one of those games on PS2. Yeah, they really did. Especially the Tenkaichi games. That's one thing I like, though. You got all the random, like, Frieza soldiers, too. Like, it's like, oh, wow. Like, some of these characters didn't even know their name. Like, I remember one of my mains was Kui. Nobody remembers. He's the one that Vegeta blew up on Namek with dirty fireworks. Very short-lived. He had that rivalry of Vegeta. They hated each other. But I used to pick him because one of my buddies would pick Frieza. And we'd always fight each other, and I'd beat him with Kui just to piss him off. Because in no universe would Kui be able to beat Frieza. So I would do that just to beat him with a character that should not have any chance. That Kui wins. Kui. Alright, I got his pattern now. Yeah! Tenkaichi 3 you could finally play as King Cold. I think that was like the only game you could play as King Cold, right? I thought that was cool. Huh? He stopped moving. There's some weird stuff around the world, huh? The chat box got moved when you added the scoreboard, right? Yeah, it was something like that. I don't remember why I moved it, though. There was a reason. I think I made something bigger or something, so it fit better that way. I don't know. Beat Frieza with the Cybermen? Absolutely impossible. Not that Kui's any better. God, you remember when the Cybermen like were so powerful? Each one has the power level of Raditz, and it's like, man, Raditz really sucked. Like in retrospect, if you think about it, like Raditz was worthless. He had the like a full blown like Saiyan warrior, and he had the power of a Cyberman. Damn. Will you stream Stray at some point? Yeah, probably at some point. I don't know when, though. I have a file that I'm like halfway through. According to the radar, the Dragon Ball should be somewhere close, so I gotta go to the top of this place to rescue the mayor. I guess I'll look for the Dragon Ball after that. Area start! Alright, let's whoop some ass. What's that huge thing? That would be a gear. Whoa. Oh, they're immobilized. I can do more combos like that. Finally coming out on Xbox about time. Yeah, that took a really long time for the Terminator DLC for Annihilation Line. I thought it was gonna stay exclusive. When's man, I forgot. When's RoboCop come out? Road City. That's coming. I gotta make a list of all these games now. There's so much stuff coming out by the end of this year. Like, I feel like there's a game like every other week coming out. We got a new Assassin's Creed, a new, like, man, we're eating well this year. New Assassin's Creed and a new Mortal Kombat all in the same year. Hell yeah. Not to mention Resident Evil 4 remake came out. Like, we are eating well this year, my friends. We are eating well. Nice and full. Do you need the Wii remote for this game? No. This game, I remember when I had it on the Wii, I was playing it with the GameCube controller. So, thankfully, no, you don't need the Wii. Actually, I don't even think it works with the Wii remote. Well, it must have, right? Didn't it have to? But there was no motion controls, essentially, in this game on the Wii remote. Which is even more surprising to me as to why this didn't even get, like, a PS2 release. Like, simultaneously, because it didn't use any kind of motion at all. It's just, like, a little like, 3D beat-em-up style. When Starfield comes out, set for next year, I want to get that game. I'm excited about that game. I told you guys before, I almost got the limited edition controller because it's like super sold out online and people are scalping it for like 120 bucks on eBay. I saw one at Target for retail. It's still expensive though. It's like 89 bucks or 80, I think. But I'm excited about the game. But honestly, the reason I didn't get the controller, it doesn't look that great. The control's kind of ugly. I didn't care for it. But I am excited about the game. So many games to play. But once Assassin's Creed Mirage is out, ooh, I'm going to be 100%ing that, baby. I can't wait. How was the Barbie movie? Oh yeah, I took my daughter to see Barbie. You know what? I'm not even kidding when I say this. It was actually fantastic. I was sitting there. I was worried I was going to be the only dude there. Surprisingly, there were a lot of, like, mixed people there. But, like, I watched the movie and I was like, huh. It's not really for little girls. Like, it's... There's a lot of adult humor in there. They very much made it more geared towards adults. And there's a lot of adult themes. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still, at the end of the day, like, the movie's made for women. It really is. If you watch it, it's got very heavy, like, feminist and, like, anti-man messages, which I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It's a movie about Barbie. Like, yeah, of course it does. It's about Barbie. A doll made for little girls. So, yes, it's going to have, like, female empowerment messages. It's fine. But overall, the movie was entertaining as hell. And then Ken, like, Ryan Gosling is such an idiot. That's something that people complain about, like, oh, they made all the men idiots. Yeah, they did, but it was hilarious. I don't care. It was funny as hell for the movie. But yeah, very enjoyable movie, surprisingly. I thought it was just going to be like a generic comedy, you know? But, they actually put some thought into it. They actually put some thought into the Barbie movie. It was more surprising to me than anything. Meanwhile, I've watched Barbie and I still haven't seen Oppenheimer. And I want to see that too. Damn it. The platforming is not that great in this. Oh, this kind of looks like where he fought Ninja Murasaki. No, maybe not. What's up here? Oh. There he is. Whoa, who are you? Ha ha ha, I'm impressed you made it this far, kid. This is as far as you go. You are about to die. Okay, everyone get him. You want to come after me? Let's go. Let's go, ninjas. Though it kind of makes sense as the Ken dolls are accessories to Barbies as a whole. Yeah, and that's one thing the movie touches on. Like, he's obsessed with Barbie, but she doesn't really see him that way. And it's like, I always thought that, like, I don't know. I've never, like, been into Barbies as a kid, obviously. But I always thought that Ken was, like, Barbie's boyfriend, like, in the Barbie verse, I guess. But I don't know. I guess that was never, like, established. I'm sorry, I'm not up on my Barbie lore. But that's one thing the movie touches on. Like, Ken's like, without you, I'm Ken. I'm just Ken. It's supposed to be Barbie and Ken. But yeah, they made him hilarious. And there's like a big epic final battle, which out of nowhere, and I was in tears laughing. So stupid. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that as a grown man I'd be in a theater watching a Barbie movie and enjoying it. Oh shit. I never played with Barbies either. Yeah, no, if little boys were playing with Barbies, like usually in my era, we were either like breaking them, destroying them, or taking off their clothes. That's what little boys of my generation did to the Barbies. You're curious, you're like, what's under there? I keep pressing the wrong button to jump. I need health. Oh, and then another funny character is Michael Cera's Alan. I didn't even know who the hell Alan was. Apparently that's some doll from a long time ago that was like, if Ken's like an accessory, oh shit. If Ken is an accessory to Barbie, Alan is like an accessory to Ken, I guess, and like nobody cared about it. I had no idea, but it was hilarious.
Oh, darn it!
Taku, what's up, man? Welcome to the Dragon Ball, what's this called? Revenge of King Piccolo stream. We are in the Red Ribbon Army Saga. Although I think half of this game is Red Ribbon and then the other half is Piccolo. The Demon King Piccolo. Who's not a demon at all. Because Toriyama decided later that he'd be an alien instead. Oh, here we go. These things are so hard to grab onto. This level looks like a Sonic level, like in terms of design. And people say the Barbie movie is gonna flop. Yeah, it's one of those situations where people are yelling about go woke, go broke, which isn't real. The movie's actually doing really well. And like, if you want to talk about like, first of all, to just throw my 2 cents in, the word woke to me like means nothing anymore. It's just something people throw around when they're offended or don't like something. Having said that, the Barbie movie definitely does fit the standards of something that would be considered woke. Yeah, but it still made a ton of money, so I don't know. I don't think go woke, go broke is a real thing that happens. It's just a popular, you know, talking point. The most amusing thing to me out of this whole Barbie movie is all the grown men like furious about it. It's like, dude, do you really care that much? Like, if you're a grown-ass man and the Barbie movie is affecting you so drastically, like, you got some issues. You need to look at the priorities in your life and see what affects you and doesn't affect you. That should not be affecting you at all. In all honesty, I sure wish Piccolo and Kami stayed as demon and a god than an alien. Yeah, I guess it made sense with... They were trying to match his origin up with Goku, I guess, you know, because they're both aliens that both happen to be on Earth. But it was kind of cool, though, him being an alien, because they can introduce a whole race of people now. That's how we got Dende and all them, you know? And we still have demons in Dragon Ball, like Dabura and all them. So there is a demon world. Piccolo's just not part of it, technically. I mean, to be fair, Barbie's always been about little girls being able to do whatever they want. Yeah, exactly. That's talking right before you came in. I was saying that. I was saying that the movie's got like you know, some feminism, some pro-girl, anti-man messaging. It's like, yeah, it's a Barbie movie. No shit, it's gonna have that. It's fine. It's not for me or other. It's not made for me. I enjoyed it, but I'm not the target market at all. What's your favorite Dragon Ball character? Bardock. Bardock, Vegeta, Future Trunks. Right there. Do people complain when they redesigned the green MGM or M&M to not wear stripper boots? I remember that. I don't care what they do with the green M&M. I still like M&Ms. I'll still eat M&Ms. I don't care. It's like, it doesn't affect my life what the green M&M looks like in commercials that I don't watch. You're that guy from before. I'm none other than Murasaki, Master Ninja. You, how dare you destroy my ninja squad? You're not getting out of here alive. Yeah, like you could kill me. Come on, Ninja Murasaki. I'll beat your ass. Come here. Oh no, I didn't want that yet. Oh, oh. I wish I could do a spirit bomb. Goku's too much of an idiot for me to be really a fan of. Come on, man. That's part of his charm. You can't have Goku be intelligent. I'll take away his character. It's pretty good, actually. At this rate, I'll have to use my special ninja techniques. I always loved it in the original Dragon Ball when, like, Goku would find some enemies, and they'd always be shocked when he'd be, like, absurdly strong. Because he's just a kid. Whoa. Yamara, welcome to Dragon Ball, the Revenge of King Piccolo. Although we were fighting the Red Ribbon Army and ninjas. Alright, that's it. They made that meme so powerful in this game. It's almost all you need to win a fight. As it should be. This hilarious fight in the show. This is one of my favorites. I like when he fights a Mercenary Tao too. You little freak, how dare you do that to my brothers? Yeah, Future Trunks, Vegeta, and Gohan are probably my favorites. Yeah, Future Gohan is awesome, man. I would have loved it. I kind of wish, like, there's, like, an alternate universe where Future Gohan is the one that goes back in time.
Let's go, kid.
That'd be really cool to see. And then he sees, like, Nerd Gohan after the Buu Saga, and he's shocked.
Oh, look at that speed, that power. Come on, Android 8, get that brat.
Here comes Android 8. My friend.
Now, get him, pulverize him, slice him to pieces. No.
There's so many androids, and not to mention, don't forget the androids from the movie. With 13 and what were the others? 14 and 15.
Killing
Super Android 13 is
bad.
cool.
I hate bad things. I know you are doing bad things here.
Don't get snotty, you! The Red Ribbon Army gave you life! Alright, if you won't listen, then you might want to know.
The voice acting in this is pretty good. I like that there's voice acting at all instead
Bomb in
of
your
just
body
reading lines.
Just for times like this, all I have to do is push this button.
See, it's just like the modern
and you go
androids with bombs inside.
Still, I cannot do bad things.
Yeah, 13, 14, 15. I read the little purple one. I think that was 15. The little tiny purple one. He was so stupid looking.
What? Oh, how dare you! Huh? If that's what you want, then it's time to blow you up!
Not if I can help it!
I wish they had like full cutscenes in this game. Because we had them in Kakarot. But, like, I wanted the original Dragon Ball, like, done in the style of Kakarot.
Scissors! Paper! Rock!
See, that would have been cool in a cutscene. This is weird too. This is back when Goku was just Kid Gohan.
Thank
It's
you
just Kid
for
Gohan's
saving
voice.
me. I am happy. Your name?
Me? I'm Goku.
Would have been cool if
What
Zero
about
actually had an
you?
appearance in Dragon Ball. I was talking about that earlier, how, like, he's such a big presence in the series, and
called me.
he was never in the
Android
original, and they
8.
just made him up later.
That's an odd name. How about I just call you Ader?
Does this game have cutscenes? Yeah, it's these.
Ader.
This is the equivalent of the
I
cutscenes.
like that.
Weirdo.
Goku, are you going to help the village mayor?
Oh yeah. I don't have any time for this stuff. Later, Ader.
Ader. Shit, we might beat this today. I don't know. I thought this would be a 2-streamer, but we'll see. Because there's 6 levels, but some have more stages. Or there's 6 stages, some have more levels than others. I might do the BoJack movie that line. I don't like the BoJack movie. I've never liked the BoJack movie. I always thought it was kind of boring. And I think the character of BoJack's not interesting at all. Although that one does... You know what's funny about that movie? You know how, like, the anime movies, like, can't be canon? Like, half of them just don't fit? That one actually would fit. Because it takes place after the Cell Saga. So there's that big stretch where nothing happened till the Blue Saga. And then remember how Vegeta was like, oh, I'm no warrior, then we'll fight again. They show him, like, just relaxing in that movie. Because he's over everything. And then eventually he rejoins the fight. So that one actually would fit. The only thing, it would have to take place before Trunks left, obviously. Before he went back to his time. I can't think of another reason it wouldn't work. Besides Gohan not being able to turn Super Saiyan 2 at will, but they do that for dramatic purposes. Broly has become somewhat an exception. It's somewhat canon now. Well, Super Broly is 100% canon now. If you're talking about, like, old school Broly... It's funny because I've run those through my head before plenty of times, like trying to figure out how they would fit into the series. They just don't. Like the first Broly movie would have to take place like during the Cell games, like waiting period. But we know that they were relaxing most of that time and not fighting a Saiyan on another planet while Earth is in danger with Cell. And on top of that, Gohan's hair. I think he didn't have the long hair in that movie. And he had a haircut already. Yeah, I don't know. They don't work. They don't fit. BoJack wouldn't be canon. Vegeta broke bad too hard in the Blue Arc for someone that gave up to fight herself. See, but I don't know. What would prevent the BoJack movie from being canon? I don't think there's anything that would prevent it from not fitting. Because, I mean, Goku's not there also, just like he can't be. I don't know. Like, I can't think of any reason it wouldn't be able to have happened. Some inconsistency involved, but Dead Zone also fits. Well, the one blaring issue that Dead Zone wouldn't be able to fit is the fact that, remember when they met Gohan? Wasn't everyone shocked when they met Gohan? Like, they were like, whoa, you have a son? But then in this one, like, Krillin met him in Dead Zone. He already knew him. So I don't know. There are some inconsistencies. But him and Piccolo were still enemies, so that would have fit before. It would have been pre-Dragon Ball. And I love Garlic Jr., so it's canon. That's all that matters. I love the Garlic Jr. saga. Gohan had the bowl cut in the first Broly movie. He had the bowl cut. And Elam, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Nothing. Bulma says he came back after killing Cell in 1718 in the movie. You even see the time machine ready to go and free the future. Oh, you know, I have beef with that. Well, although it's not its fault, but that episode I had beef with for years, Free the Future. Because keep in mind, when I was in high school, that was a pre- you can watch everything on stream era. That wasn't a thing. There was no streaming. So if you missed an episode of Dragon Ball on Toonami, you just had to wait until they aired it again. Or wait until you had the DVD release. Or VHS at the time, actually. I missed Free the Future. And that was, it sucks because I remember the episodes I missed because at the time, like, my bus stop from school was, like, one of it was kind of, like, after the halfway point. It was one of the later ones. So, if my bus was ever running late, I would miss an episode of Dragon Ball Z, and it was heartbreaking. Free the Future was one of the ones I missed. I was so mad. I got home, and I had missed the episode. I did not watch that one for years until it got, like, an actual, like, box set release. Then I watched it. There was always a reason I missed it. And the other episode I missed was when, right after Cell was, or right after Piccolo and Android 17 fought. And the episode right after where Piccolo's trying to defend 17 from Cell, that episode I didn't watch for years either because I missed it. Because of my school buzz. It's heartbreaking. But at that time, you missed that day's episode, they'd re-air at midnight. Yeah, but it wasn't always that episode. At least not in my region. they weren't in sync. Well, plus on top of that, like for a time, and I was talking about this earlier too, for a time, they were airing at night they were airing during the day, like the Vegeta battle with Goku, and at nighttime they'd be at Raditz, so it didn't always match up. And I would have school the next day too, so I wouldn't be up like super late when it aired. So yeah, there's a couple episodes that I got screwed over with. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. Vic Mignogna, who played Broly, got ousted for Funimation. Oh yeah, that's old news.
I did it!
I don't think that went anywhere. Found power. Oh, Goku got a gun. He's gonna shoot people now. Good lord. Did you see episode where Tien halted semi-imperfect Cell? Yes, and that's one of my favorite episodes of all time. Because, like, you always think of Tien as a weakling, but the man held back semi-perfect Cell. Like, he held him back for a while. And then the android sat there like dumbasses. And he's like, what are you doing? Get out of here right now. Tri-beam, huh? And they're sitting there like, oh my god. Like, they wouldn't move. It was all kind of pointless. And then Vegeta came, and at least he held, it was pointless because he held them off enough time for Vegeta to, like, you know, pop up and whoop Cell's ass. But then Vegeta was like, nah, go get the androids. It made Tien's, like, sacrifice pointless. Because Vegeta just, he couldn't get enough of his ego. Oh shit. That's cool. They get ice powers when they blow up. Let me do it again. Hell yeah.
Blow you away.
No, don't blow me away. I don't like that. That annoyed me at Android 18 and 16 didn't move at all. They just sat there. They could have easily just flown away. I don't know how pissed off Cell was that Tien held him back. He was just like in shock. He's like a weakling like him.
Whoa!
I hear a new spin-off Castlevania teaser's coming out. Teaser's out tomorrow. Tomorrow we're getting the trailer for it.
Whoa!
Although I don't know if they confirmed that publicly. Did they? They did. Trailer's out tomorrow. Pretty sure it's public info. But, and then the series is September. I keep forgetting the date. September. Tomorrow's Twisted Metal. And I gotta watch the Secret Invasion finale. Checking Wii system memory. Tien's such a badass. He's one of my top favorite characters. I do like Tien. Tien's one of my favorite human characters. I really like him.
Choose what saga you want to try out.
I wish Yamcha had a big epic comeback, man.
Alright,
Like,
let's
I've
get
always liked
started.
Yamcha as a character. I always thought he was a fun character, and I love his Wolfang Fist. I think it's such a cool attack. It's like Wolfang Fist. He's like da-da-da-da real fast. It's badass. And Yamcha's got some of the coolest moves. Wolfang Fist, and he's got the Spirit Ball. He's just got the little ball, and he just goes like this.
There you are, Goku.
They're cool, visually cool moves. But he's weak.
Huh? Weren't you you down below?
You make a video about the teaser trailer of Nocturne? Maybe. I don't know. Do you guys want to see that?
The highest floors
I should,
are
right?
very hard.
I think I
I
will.
will take you there.
Oh, really?
I haven't had time to
Well,
do
thanks
shit
so
all
much.
week. I've been slowly putting my script together for the Twisted Metal video, but I want this week, if I can find the time, I want to review the Death Island movie, which I'm
I
pretty
will
sure that's
pay
getting
you
copyright.
for helping me.
And I don't know, maybe the trailer, depending on if I have anything to say about the trailer.
This is
Depends on how
General
in-depth the trailer
White's
is.
command floor. The mayor is in here.
OG Dragon Ball made Yamcha weaker as a story for us. Yeah. You know what? Come to think of it, did they ever explain how he got the face scar? Wasn't it Tien that gave it? I don't remember. I remember there was a part in Dragon Ball where he didn't have it, and then he had it,
Give
right?
me back the mayor.
This
I'm
douchebag.
amazed you made it here, kid. Wanna join our army?
General White, stop doing bad things.
Thought he always had it? No, he
Surrender.
didn't always have it. When they first showed him, he didn't have it. At least, hold on. Am I remembering that right? No, he didn't have it. At the
Traitor
beginning.
android. You'll be the one surrendering, kid.
I could have sworn. Hold on. Yamcha. First appearance. No, he didn't have it. See? He's fresh-faced when he's like a thief in the desert. Maybe Krillin's destructive is? Yeah, I did. So, we never saw him get it, though, right? Because I don't recall seeing him ever get that scar. Did you like Death Island? I haven't had time to watch it. I'm going to watch it tomorrow.
Oh. Oh.
What is this? Was this in the...
I can't wait to see you die on my monitor.
What is this big one? I remember... I didn't remember this was from the actual series. I remember this being in the movie.
Not even you can beat the monster.
What am I thinking about?
Prepare to be swallowed.
I don't remember. I gotta rewatch the original series. Because this guy I remember, but for some reason I remember him being in one of the movies. I don't remember him from the series. But I guess he is. Or something like it.
Yo.
What's with him? My attacks aren't working at all. I bet I gotta do the backside.
Yo. Yo.
No? Ah! Oh, here we go. Gotta freeze him. Thank you, game, for giving me obvious strategies. There. Man, these boss fights are cool in this game. I like this. This monster was in the series. There was a similar one, World's Strongest, but he was orange. You know what? I think that's who I'm thinking about. He was orange. He had like pink lips, right? Yeah, I don't remember this one. Damn, my health is super low. Freeze! Got another one I can use already. God, he doesn't take a lot of damage either. Ah. No. I need help. Got electric powers. Oh shit, he got me immediately. Alright, we'll get him this time. Now that I know what to do. Come on. I barely remember OG Dragon Ball. Yeah. There's so many, especially like near the later part of the series, I don't remember a whole lot. God, I remember when Tien was like the big bad. Like, not the big bad, but like, he was like an insurmountable foe. Now thinking about it, it's like, damn, Tien. An insurmountable foe. Goku has very much gotten stronger. Okay, let's do it. Come on. Tien had that badass Oscar form. Yeah, when's the last time he used that? That was such a cool form. He had like multiple arms. It was badass. Yeah, the series are frozen by blasting a hole in the wall and the cold wind outside got to. I don't remember that at all. I'm definitely gonna have to rewatch the series. Damn. Oh, come on. How do I dodge it? There we go. Oh, right trigger. Alright, right trigger's dodge. I didn't know that. Ah! Man, I'm so disappointed about Double Dragon Gaiden. Because I'm going to stream it tomorrow, but I was kind of excited because I thought I'd be able to play online with some of you guys, but there's no online co-op. Like, what the hell, man? I looked it up the other day and they're adding it post-launch. Like, that sucks. It's got local at least, but it would have been nice to have online co-op right off the bat, like Shredder's Revenge did. You know? So that was really fun playing that online. He basically turned into Goro. You know what? Speaking of Goro, you know what I want really bad? And I've seen in a couple interviews with Ed Boon, like, over in, like, their headquarters. Like, they have, like, an arcade room, and they have a neon light that says Goro's Lair. I want that so bad. And I've looked everywhere, and I can't find a Goro's Lair neon sign. I need, like, a really cool custom one, I guess. But it's just Goro, like, even in Four-Armed Glory, and it says Goro's Lair. That's, like, the name of a game room. I need it. I don't want it. I need it. Local only, man. If only have friends to play with, yeah. See, that's my problem, too. Like, I don't have any, like, I guess for lack of a better word, like, gamer friends that will, like, come over. Like, I don't have a friend down the street that will come over. We'll play a little co-op game all day. Like, most of my friends aren't, like, hardcore gamers like that. They'll play, like, the average, like, the AAA Batman game, like, once every 5 years, and then that's it. Power up! What's he gonna do? No, he's frozen. It was an honor defeating Shredder with you. See, it was so much fun. But yeah, Double Dragon, local only, so I guess I'll have to do it single player. Oh, here we go. This is kind of a cutscene. We got a cutscene. Sort of. God, it feels so much better in this room with this fan. I love it. Like, I'm not, like, you know, before I'd be, like, sweating my ass off in here. It feels kind of cold in here. And I can turn up my AC now a little bit. So it's not such a fat electric bill.
Give me back the mayor or else you're gonna pay.
Okay, I lost.
Okay.
You can have the mayor.
Same here, my friends barely play games. Yeah, it sucks.
You actually believed that? Don't move, Brett.
Like, one example. I went over to one of my buddy's house the other day. Close friend I've had since, like, 9th grade. And he got a PS5 from his family for Christmas.
Give it up, General White.
I go to his house, hang out, him and his wife and his daughter. You know, my fiance and his wife are talking. So we go off to the game room, and I'm looking at his PS5. And we turned it on, and it goes through the setup process.
Turn around.
This man had not turned on his PS5 since he got it in December. I was like, are you serious? I was like, play this right now, please.
Oh, brother.
So, hold on. It's my father-in-law calling. He's checking up on us. Let me text him real quick. No, but, how do you get a PS5 in December for Christmas and you just open it? You start playing Guardians of the Galaxy. And they're like, man, I can't. Like, I would play that day.
Goku. Couldn't take that one, huh, kid?
I think I don't play couch co-op, but I'm watching my sister's kids. Yeah, the only time I ever play co-op, like my daughter will play with me sometimes, but she's a kid. She gets bored quick. She'll play like 20 minutes and want to move on to another game. Like, kids nowadays, they won't sit there and like dedicate time to a game. There you go. We got cutscenes. Moving from no cutscenes to cutscenes. It's hard to find time to play video games. Yeah. Well, I try to take time out of the weekend to play games just for fun. It's honestly something I still struggle with. Like, if I'm playing a game for fun and not recording it for video purposes or something, I feel bad. I'm like,
What about you,
I could be doing. I can think about what I could be working on. So it's something I still struggle with, but it's important to just like take time to cool down, just chill, play something for fun.
Oh, neat. Boy, I'm hungry.
This face is all beat up.
You two can come to my village and eat all you want.
Really?
My son and I played
That's
Subspace
right.
Emissary all the way
Let's
through
go,
during Christmas
Goku.
holiday. Oh man, I missed that mode. I wish that the new Smash Brothers had a mode like that. It was literally like the best like Smash Brothers like
Peter was
campaign that
hiding
they
a
had.
Dragon Ball, since he knew the army would kill all the villagers if they found it. With the ball in hand, Goku is ready to go. But the fighting broke
How's
his
the game
Dragon
going?
radar.
Well, we're on
He
I
needs
guess
to go
we'll call
west
this
to
chapter
Bulma's
2.
home
We just
city to
finished.
have it fixed.
There's 6
But
chapters.
how will he even get there?
We just defeated who was he? General White. He was a very
In the
Russian
village,
guy.
Goku learns that the
Destroyed
flying
Muscle
Nimbus
Tower.
can never be destroyed. Encouraged, he calls up to the sky and finds that his magical cloud zooms over to him,
Nimbus!
just like always.
Where to now?
Thanks for everything, Goku.
I usually play games when I'm not tired, but it doesn't happen often, so I always feel sleepy. I know how you feel. Like, sometimes, like, I'll plan, like, a whole day, like, I'll work, I'll go to the gym in the morning, I'll work on videos during the day, and I'll be like, alright, tonight from, like, 8 p.m. to, like, 11 p.m., I'm gonna sit down and play Assassin's Creed. And I'll be sitting there playing, and after, like, 20 minutes, I'll be, like, passing out on my chair. I'm like, oh my god. Because the whole day, like, you just get tired, man. I know exactly how it feels. It sucks. I remember back in the day, like, Halo 3 days, man. Halo 3 days, I was at the midnight release for Halo 3. And you know what you did back then? You opened your copy of Halo 3, you got online. Back then it was Skype. Skype is what I was using for chat. I got on Skype with a couple of my friends / co-workers. We'd get a whole, like, co-op party going. We'd open up that Mountain Dew Game Fuel with Master Chief on the cover. Hell yeah. Those were the golden days. Now, like, everyone's fucking busy. Everyone's busy, no one can do anything. But I could stream now, so
Choose what
I
saga you
guess
want
that's
to
one
try
thing.
out.
Oh, I remember the pirate area. Stage 3, the Pirate's Trap. See, it's only a 3. We might be able to beat this game today. I didn't want to go too late, but, like, if I do half the stream today, we'll be done in, like, an hour. So,
All right, let's get started.
we'll see how far we go. We might be able to beat this. I didn't think this game was as short as it seems. I got Ghostwire Tokyo for Xbox on sale. Oh, I started that on PS5. That's a really good
Goku
game.
returns to
Of course
Bulma
it's in my
City,
backlog,
where she
but it's
fixes
very
his
good.
dragon radar. She asks to go along on the trip. And
I
they
chugged
venture
Anna
to
Monster
find
Energy, but
the
it doesn't
next
last long.
Dragon
Yeah, that
Ball,
doesn't do anything
located
anymore.
deep
I stopped drinking
underwater.
those.
On a
Coffee barely does
submarine
anything
borrowed
anymore
from
for me.
Master Roshi, the pair learns of a sunken
I miss those
pirate
days.
treasure.
Yeah, they were awesome,
With
man.
Krillin
I have so
by
many
his
fond
side,
memories of like Halo 3
Goku
and
travels into an
that was my Best Buy
undersea
days when I was
cave.
associated at Best Buy.
But
And
the
like everybody
trio
there,
have
like
yet
we'd
to
get the game,
realize
everyone
that
would go
a
home, form a
submarine
party and play
bearing
them.
General Blue of the Red Ribbon Army is
I remember it was
closing
me and
in
like
on
3
their
other guys
trail.
from Best Buy. We're playing Reach on co-op, and we were flying one of the, I don't know, the Pelicans. I think it was a Pelican. I don't remember. It was one of the vehicles in the air. We're flying from one building to the other, and I was flying it, and I jumped out on purpose, and you just see it like just slowly going like this, and it's just crashing to the ground, and I just hear them all screaming on the headset.
General
Like, what's
Blue,
happening?
the group has gone
It's
inside
because I was
that
flying it.
cave.
I just jumped out like an asshole. Oh
Must be
man!
where the Dragon Ball
Like I said,
is.
the golden
We've
days.
got to attack! Launch torpedoes!
I remember General Blue. Wasn't Bulma like obsessed with him when she saw him? He thought he was like handsome.
Whoa, what was that?
Freaking Krillin when he was little.
Look, it's a submarine. They must have fired that.
They made her hair a lot more green in this game.
It's the red ribbon again. Man, they just don't give up.
I miss the old days in Xbox Live and also teabagging each other. Oh, there was nothing like a good
What?
teabagging.
Wait, you mean the Red Ribbon Army?
A good teabagging was necessary. I remember, oh my god,
Oh, you
Blood
heard
Gulch.
of them?
I think that's my favorite Halo map of all time. Blood Gulch. What I used to do,
Always in
my
way,
friends would go into
searching
Fort
for
and hide,
Dragon Balls.
and I would take the Warthog, and I would drive it in the entrance and block them in, and I would go to the top and just throw grenades down there and hear them all cursing
Are
at
you
me.
kidding me? Why do
It's
you
so
have
funny because if
those
you do
guys
that, there's like no
you?
escape.
The Red Ribbon's the evilest army in the whole world.
I'm pretty sure General Blue was gay. They made him very flamboyant. They very
They're
much did.
firing again. We gotta hide
Although
the
that's probably
cave.
just in the American dub. The meaner the guy, the hotter it's for Bulma. I mean, look who she ended up with. It's like Vegeta's pretty
They
mean.
escaped into the cave.
Prepare the escape pod. I'm getting in too.
Hey, about the series, I like how practically all the characters' name are puns. Yeah, oh, that was a Toriyama thing. I like that though.
Hey, we're back outside.
No, we're not.
One of my
We're
favorite
inside the
moments
cave,
is
and
when
there's
Krillin,
air in here.
he's in the tournament and he's fighting Bacterian,
There's
and
no
he's like
point in
passing
using
out
the
from
sub
how much he
anymore.
smells.
Let's run.
But then they remind him that he doesn't have a nose, and he's like, "Oh yeah." It's so goofy, man.
It's too dark. I can't see a lot.
I always thought Bulma's hair was
Here,
blue and
you
Ochi
go
Dragon.
ahead.
It was
Your
in the
head can light the
series.
way
Here, they
for
very
us.
much made it green. It didn't look like this in the show. And then in, I think in the Path to Power movie, they made it purple because that matches the original manga. She had the purple hair.
What's
You're
a
welcome.
light doing on inside an undersea cave?
Maybe it was blue due to CRT TVs. I mean, on the DVD, it's still blue though. Yeah, it's because I have the whole series on blue. It's definitely blue.
This must
I
be
guess-
where
I
they
mean,
hid that
yeah, it's like a-
pirate treasure.
It's not green. It's very much more blue, like a teal.
Oh,
Almost.
that's nice and all, but we've got problems. I bet this cave's filled with traps to ward off intruders.
Bulma's always shady hair color. I mean, no thought she's a girl. That girls dye their hair a lot. She might dye her hair. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot my door's open. Broly just came in here. I just saw this like giant buffalo between my legs. Hey, buddy. So is there really a Dragon Ball at the end of this? There should be, assuming the red ribbons don't get us. Let's do it. Personal opinion, Bulma looks better as she gets older. Well, let's remember, she's cheating though. Remember they reveal in Super that she's been collecting the Dragon Balls for years and doing the equivalent of like, you know, plastic surgery maintenance, but naturally using the Dragon Balls. So, yeah, that's probably something to do with it.
Yup. Whoa. Yup.
Duh!
Yup. Darn it.
Bulma changes hair color almost as much as she changes hairstyles. You know what hair color or what hairstyle I always hated that Bulma did in the Namek saga, or not the Namek saga, the Android saga, like in the early, like when Future Trunks showed up, and she had that big like blue fro.
Yup.
I always thought that looked
Look
goofy
what
on
I
her.
found.
I have. My dog is staring at me because he probably thinks I'm talking to him. As I'm talking to him, he's just like staring at me like, what? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, but with that afro, I hated that. It looked so dumb on her. More innocent animal soldiers.
Yup.
Yeah, I like this game. This game's fun. I like these little simple beat 'em ups. This really should have gotten a PS2 release at least back in the day. A lot more people would have played this game if it wasn't stuck on the Wii. And of course, they didn't promote this game at all. It's very niche. Krillin means chestnut in Japanese. Korin, that's a chestnut? So he's named after nuts? These nuts. Oh shit.
Whoa!
Apparently Vegeta liked the fro because that's around the time that they made Shrugs. Yeah, I guess he's into frogs. I don't know. Vegeta, realistically, Bulma's probably the one that came on to him first. Vegeta didn't really seem to have much of an interest in her. Even after they were married, for the most part. Not until Super did he genuinely become somewhat of a good husband. He's a way better husband than Goku is. Because, damn, like, even when Bulma was pregnant, he was like, I'm not going to the tournament. She's about to have a baby. I'm staying here with her. Goku would have been out. He wouldn't have cared. So, yeah, Vegeta probably is the better husband, by far. Oh, man, I'm about to die here. Oh! I can't get back. Oh, that's cool. Haha. Oh, there we go. We go up. Goku's fucking dead when Goten was born, yeah. Well, okay, yeah, but still, if he wasn't dead, and Chi-Chi was pregnant, and someone was like, hey, Goku, your kid's about to be born, but hey, there's this tournament of power going on. You want to go? There's strong guys from all over the place. Yeah! He'd be gone. He'd instant transmission. And they'd be like, oh, Chi-Chi's probably be mad at me. That's like... It's super. It's so funny when I think about it. When he made the comment to Vegeta about it, and Vegeta was like, "No, Bulma's about to have the baby," and he's like, "Yeah, but she's having the baby, not you. So why do you have to be there?" And Vegeta's just like, "You're a dumbass." He's one of those people that you're like, "God, I can't talk to you." Piccolo's beat Dad and Grandpa, yeah. Well, now Piccolo's a built-in babysitter for Gohan. It's very convenient. And Videl calls him, like, hey, now we know, like, they're just giving him plushies that he doesn't even care about for babysitting. He's like, I don't want these. He's always scolding Gohan for not watching his own kid. Electric! This is a good game. I enjoy it. It's pretty much the equivalent of Advanced Adventure for GBA. Oh! Skeleton Warriors. Because Piccolo's best grandpa. I love Piccolo. I like Orange Piccolo, man. Orange Piccolo, there's something so cool about him. It was funny when they were thinking of a name for him in the superhero movie. And he's just like, oh, I didn't think about it. You just call me Orange Piccolo, I guess.
Look what I found!
How creative. Found skull, so Goku is carrying around a human skull.
Whoa!
How interesting. God. No, don't hit me, don't hit me. Electric shock! Ice blast! Are you using a Wii remote? No. I am using... This is Dolphin Emulator, but I'm just using my Xbox One controller with USB. Best way to play these emulators. But this game didn't really need a Wii remote. You could. This is one of the games where you could plug in a GameCube controller and use it. And that was definitely the preferred way to play it. This game doesn't have any kind of motion controls at all. Thankfully. No game needs motion controls. Ever. Stand by that. Man, I want them to bring back Bardock. Somehow. I want Goku and Bardock to meet somehow. Time travel, freaking, I don't know. Somewhere. I personally like the Bardock that's a time-traveling warrior from Xenoverse. I like that. In my mind, it's canon. Because he didn't die on Planet Vegeta. He teleported. Like in the movie with Chilled. And he's the first Super Saiyan. It's funny because one of my buddies, I remember one of my buddies told me, when that movie first came out, that like TV special with Chilled, that revealed that Bardock traveled through time. Instead of, oh, see, this is what Oolong had turned into. But I remember one of my friends told me about that movie, and I was like, oh, that's stupid. And I was like, no, that's not canon at all. And then I watched it, and in that universe, it reveals that Bardock became the first Super Saiyan. And I was like, oh, okay, this is canon now. I like it. Because one of my friends, he was just like, I thought you didn't like that. And I was like, no, he turned Super Saiyan. Yeah, I accept it now. Now it's canon. Now, like, there you go. He's the legendary Super Saiyan. We just didn't know it this whole time. Hell yeah. Canon. Capital C. I just played Twilight Princess on GameCube. Yeah, I have that on the Wii. They need to re-release that for the Switch. Again, Nintendo, I'll pay you. Re-release it on the Switch. I will buy it. It's money. You like money. Wasn't Gundam Wing on Toonami? Absolutely it was. Because if it were not for Toonami, I would have never seen an episode of Gundam Wing, nor know what it is. Hell yeah, it was on. That was like one of the... That was when I was really heavy into DBZ when I first started. Gundam Wing was the Gundam show that was airing. And then later on, I had started watching G Gundam. And I loved it just as much. Oh, fatality. Oh. Damn. It's hard to do. It's not really intuitive with those things. Oh, fuck. I saw a chest up there. Come get me. I think I missed it. Bardock has Super Saiyan and fighters. Hell yeah, he does. It is super cool. Again, canon. Capital C. Toonami was the best? Hell yeah. Like, Toonami... I talked about this a couple streams ago, but Toonami is very... Not that... Obviously, people watch anime before Toonami in the U.S. But, were it not for Toonami, anime would not have been as mainstream in the U.S. as it is now. Toonami is what opened that gateway. And, like, adults like me grew up with that stuff. We were exposed to it growing up. That, because before that, anyone remember back in the day, like, anime? Anime wasn't really a term we used. Remember back in the day, people called it Japanimation? I always thought that was weird. Anime sounds so much better. But, yeah, were it not for Toonami, anime in the U.S. wouldn't have been where it is now. It would, every once in a while, you had the random shows that would pop up on, like, I remember Sailor Moon was, like, on WB Kids for a while. But back then, people didn't consider that anime. It was a Saturday morning cartoon show. But Toonami was the first one to be like, no, this is straight up anime. They just, like, had it in English. Toonami is very much responsible for that popularity in the U.S. I've seen Gundam Seed now. The only Gundams I've ever actually watched are Wing and G Gundam, and I love both. In Toonami, they had it on at the perfect time. Like, man, like, right after school, like, you get out of school, boom, you're blasted by, like, Dragon Ball and Gundam and all this other stuff. Yeah, Toonami was the shit. You didn't even have to wait for it. Toonami also has ultra schools like G.I. Joe and Batman animated series. Toonami had Batman? See, I grew up watching Batman on, like, what was it, on Fox Kids, right? No, it wouldn't have been on Fox. It would have been on WB Kids. Fox had, like, Fox Kids had, like, Spider-Man and X-Men. They also had the, anyone remember the Marvel Action Hour? It wasn't anywhere near as popular. And I don't remember if it was on... I don't even think it was on Fox Kids, was it? Where it had Fantastic Four and Iron Man back-to-back. But those shows weren't anywhere near as popular. Silver Surfer was on for, like, a season. Avengers had cartoons for, like, a season, too. And then the Hulk, the Incredible Hulk. Dun, 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 dun. Incredible Hulk. It was awesome. Shit, I didn't see my health. But I think Incredible Hulk, for when I was watching it, it was on, like, CBS or something. So it was, like, the random, like, off show that wasn't on the Fox Kids. Fox Kids did have Shaman King at one point? Shaman King. I'm not sure I know what that is. Doesn't sound familiar. I remember Ultimate Muscle. Oh, these are coming back. What are these, the Ghost Knights from Dragoon? I'm just gonna keep going then. Screw that. I wasted energy blast, man. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Animated X-Men Spider-Man was amazing. Yeah, I love those. That was... Those show... Also, you know what? Let me say this. Like, you know how I said that Toonami is responsible for, like, really, like, mainstream, widespread anime love in America? That's what Batman, Spider-Man, and X-Men did for 90s kids and comic books. Because, yeah, we read comic books and stuff. Like, we collected Fleer cards and Pogs. But it was because of those animated shows. Were it not for those animated shows, we might not have been into comic books anywhere near as much. Because that was my exposure to all that shit, was the shows, and it made me go into the comics, too.
Whoa!
I hate that. Platforming. Oh, hell no. Here. Hey, you're getting an energy blast. Yeah, easy. Ah! Asshole. Yeah! Who do you think you are? So many good shows Saturday on Fox Kids. Yeah, it was always so exciting. And not to mention, like, man, like, and I'm not even just being an old man. This is true. That kid shows nowadays, like, they don't hold a candle to the storytelling of what we had growing up. Like, Batman, X-Men, Spider-Man, those three right there, that was like the trifecta. That was like the peak of comic book storytelling in cartoon form. Superman was good too. Didn't reach the level of Batman animated series. But like, those shows did such a good job. I mean, fuck. We got a theatrical movie that won Emmy Awards. Freaking Mask of the Phantasm, remember that? That movie came out in the theaters, and it won awards. Like, it was just quality animation. It was quality storytelling. Kids don't get that with today's cartoon shows. They really don't. Now it's just like mind-numbing colors and just goofy noises. Like, there's no story. Oh, shit. What happened? Why is nothing happening? I can't move. Oh. I think my controller came unplugged or got loose. Here. Okay, I'm back. The Batman animated series, one of the best of all time, yeah. But it's funny too, because like the way the shows ended too, like they were nowhere near as good as where they first started. Remember the last like season of Batman animated series? They renamed it like The Adventures of Batman and Robin, and they completely changed the animation. Like the Gotham sky was always red. That's when everything felt so different. It felt like another show. And then the last season of X-Men, the animation was horrendous, and it ended on a cliffhanger. The last episode of Spider-Man ended on a cliffhanger, and the follow-up was Spider-Man Unlimited, which was not a very good show, in my opinion. So it's like they all kind of just died out with a whimper. But they were amazing shows while they lasted.
Oh, wow!
It's
I
a
remember
pirate
this. I think this is
sequel.
where she sees him. General what, Blue?
I can't believe this.
I thought it was in a
hiding
cave.
inside this cave.
There was going to be a season 6, but it was canned because Margaret Walsh hated Avi
Amazing.
Rod.
No
Yeah, I don't
wonder
know
the
the story
pirate
why they
race was
canceled
never
it, but
found.
a lot of those shows, they
Now
just
we know for
kind of
sure
whimpered
there's
out.
treasure in here somewhere.
God, I remember how good the Phoenix storyline was. Like, the Phoenix storyline in X-Men was amazing. There he is.
Very interesting.
It kind of reminds me of Vega.
Let's just leave them alive.
Just his personality and the way he
let them
talks.
find the treasure and the ball for us.
Whoa, there's someone here. The Red Ribbon Army? No. Is it even human?
Wait, so what is it? A pirate ghost?
Grew up on Fox Kids. Remember watching Godzilla and Men in Black cartoons? Yes. I love the Men in Black cartoons.
over there!
And Godzilla, like, as much as people hate on the 1998 Godzilla, like, okay, as a kid you watched it in theaters and you liked it and you wanted the toys. I was there. All the kids loved it. as like a critical adult, you're like, yeah, that's not Godzilla. As a kid, you didn't give a shit. It's 100% fact. And then they made the follow-up animated series that was a sequel to the movie. Like, the Godzilla in that was the egg from the end that hatched. And it was the protector of New York. I was like, that was cool, man. That was a good show. And I had the toys for it, too. This is that thing that in Legacy of Goku you fight a bunch of. that are like generic enemies. They made them generic enemies. No! Oh, did I win? Yeah, I won. Godzilla 98 introduced me to franchise retrospective. Not a good Godzilla movie, but acceptable monster. It's true. It introduced me to, like, I knew what Godzilla was. I always knew. But I got into it because of that movie. So I discovered all the other Godzilla stuff through video games, really. Through video games. I had Godzilla 2 on NES. It was Godzilla 2 King of the Monsters. It was weird. It was like a chessboard game. It wasn't even like a Godzilla-style game. But I got into Godzilla through video games in the 98 movie. But yeah, were it not for that movie, again, I probably wouldn't have been into Godzilla. Godzilla will always be my Godzilla. I'll die on that. Yeah, I thought it was kind of unique too. They explained where he came from. Like, he's not just some mysterious titan from underground, the Hollow Earth. It's a like irradiated iguana. That's dumb, but you know, it makes sense. Again, as a kid, didn't matter.
I wonder what happened.
A crack in the cave wall.
We better hurry. The cave may be
In the movie, if you want to take the animated series into account, technically the movie wasn't about Godzilla. It was about Godzilla's mom. Technically speaking. Because Godzilla was a female in the movie, right? Because it laid eggs. Yeah, so technically, yeah, it's like a Friday the 13th situation. Godzilla 98 is Friday the 13th Part 1. And he's Pamela Voorhees, or it's Pamela Voorhees. And then in the cartoon series, you got your Jason Voorhees version. You got the son. This music sounds like 60s retro. Like someone's working on their old Cadillac. Going to the beach. In the California sun. No! Oh. No! Oh, man. Let me just run. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump. I feel like I'm playing a Mario Brothers game now. By the way, speaking of Godzilla, I can't wait for the next movie. Godzilla and Kong. I guess they're calling Godzilla X Kong now. And I guess they're teaming up against Lanky Kong. I don't know. It looks like a big orangutan Kong. Unless it's not the villain, that's like a flashback or something. Because remember the last movie, they talked about like the Zillas and the Kongs were like at war ages ago in the Hollow Earth, so it makes you wonder maybe we're gonna see that. Oh damn, look at all of that. I have the toy of the Great Godzilla from the movie. Yeah, I had the toy for the Iguana Godzilla back in the day. I was buying all those toys. And he had a little missile launcher. Like, you press his back and his mouth would shoot a missile. And it was supposed to be his atomic blast. Oh! It got me. Yeah, these guys are kind of stingy with health, though. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm about to win though. You can't kill me. Okay, good. I won. Oh, good. I just said they were being stingy with health and I got it. I like how this game's called The Revenge of King Piccolo. Hey, we haven't seen anything about Piccolo yet. But then what else? This game probably, the title, Dragon Ball Origins. Oh, I gotta go here. The title, Dragon Ball Origins, probably would have fit better with this game than just Revenge of King Piccolo. This is all Red Ribbon Army. Come over here. I do remember, this game, I had it on GameCube. Anyone remember Dragon Ball Z Sagas? Oh, it was bad. I'm gonna stream it sometime, but it is bad. But oddly enough, it had a fantastic soundtrack. Like, it had a really good soundtrack for some parts. But the game was terrible, so, like, why are your soundtrack so good? Toonami, they had 3 different Gundams on time? Oh, at the same time? Yeah, like I said, I remember Wing and G. That's all. Sagas was pretty bad. You know what was cool about Sagas? The only thing, actually, that was cool about it was that after you beat it, you unlock a ton of characters that you can play through the game again. But there's, like, the game's got no replayability. You literally just play the same game over again. Oh, crap. But yeah, it had other characters if you wanted to. Isn't Saga the one where you're running on the ground instead of flying? Yes, but on top, you can fly. But it's more like a slow hover. It's bad. You're not flying. You're doing a slow hover, and you can move around in the air. It's awful.
Whoa!
Whoa! Who's putting all these direction signs up? Guys, kind of reminds me of the Earth Temple in Mortal Kombat Mythology, Sub-Zero. All those different passageways. Luckily, I have that game, like, memorized. Oh, you know what? Let's get the robots first. Need a criteria to world map and you can fly around it fast. Yeah, you know what I thought was so cool about that, too? How you can use your scouter, or, well, depending on what character you are, you can sense. But it was like, you could see the, like, where battles were taking place. Like, you can see where your next location was, because you can see, like, the glow of their energy level. And you can, like, see through the scouter and scan the environment. That was badass. You saw that Sub-Zero costume? I wouldn't know where it is. I'm sure it's in my garage in a bag somewhere. But I never threw it away. It's a really shitty costume. I got it at Spirit Halloween, and it was like Ice Ninja. But maybe it was Mortal Kombat branded. But I got it at Spirit Halloween. But they do have a lot of knockoffs. I remember years ago I got an Assassin's Creed outfit at Spirit Halloween that I dressed when me and my fiance first met, our first Halloween together. I wanted to be Edward Kenway on a budget. So I got a Spirit Halloween costume. It was just like Pirate Assassin. You know, like, it's Edward Kenway. But it was like a shitty knockoff version. Didn't even look like it. It was bad. It's like that. You guys remember the Joker outfit I wore on stream? Like that. It was awful, man. Like, Spirit Halloween's got some shit costumes. It's like, and that was actually like DC branded Joker. And when I got home and tried it on, I was so mad. Oh, it's gonna crush me. When I got it home and tried it on, I was so mad because it didn't look anywhere near as good as it did in the picture. Like, the picture looked like it was made out of a completely different material. It looked high quality. And then when you actually put it on, you're like, this is not what it looks like in the photo. And the photo, it was like some like thin like fabric. It was awful. Luckily, I returned it the next day and got my money back. It was a terrible outfit. Eek. Bulma, wait, I'm coming. One Halloween, I dressed up as Leon from Roy 4. My wife dressed up as Ashley, and a buddy of mine dressed up as Dr. Salvador. Did you, was she running around screaming your name? Leon! Help! Why is it Spirit Halloween is to make up iconic characters? Probably to not have to pay licensing fees to get these costumes if they don't exist already, so they just make their own generic version. Like, I have a Link one too from back in the day, and it's just Wood Elf or like Forest Elf. It's like it's clearly Link. It's Link with a shitty wig and the green outfit with no details on it, but it's Link. Are we getting any Dead Rising streams? Yeah, probably eventually, because I like that series, but I don't have any lined up immediately.
All right, let's get started.
All right. I think this one's gonna be boss fight. It's the last Yeah.
I can't move my
Yeah, at one point, this guy was a threat.
Ooh, how does that feel? This is my special power.
Oh, man.
Very well.
Cadigan, what's up,
I'll
man?
take care of you first.
I remember a friend of mine made a Trevor Belmont costume. Man, I would love some really good cosplay. I've seen some like good custom cosplay on eBay. Like, I'm not one that'll like sit there and make like a whole outfit. I don't have time for that, or skill for that. So, but like, I would gladly like buy one someday, like just to
Goku,
go to
he's
some
from the
like if
Red
E3
Army.
was around this year, I probably would have gone and like
We were
some kind
almost
of
killed
like good
back there.
quality
Get
cosplay
him!
that I got custom made. I want to do some Assassin's Creed cosplay, like legit Assassin's Creed cosplay.
So, finally here, eh? I'm amazed you found this place.
You're the one who beat up Krillin.
How old are your kids? One's a teenager, the one's a little girl. She just turned 7.
Oh, him. I certainly did. I was about to finish him off.
You dirty sneak. I'm gonna make you pay.
Let's mess him
You
up.
should be afraid of me, boy. Let me show you
Yeah, his house was a
why.
disaster when we did cosplay. Yeah, no, I like I said, I don't know the time or patience or skill to be making my own cosplay. And I know I wouldn't have like the tailoring skills. Like I could work with technology and like house stuff and electrical and shit, but like, yeah, no, making costumes, no, I wouldn't be any good at that. My son's 14, my daughter's 10. Yeah, it's weird having a 14-year-old son. My son's 14 too, and it's like you remember like holding this little infant,
That was
and now he's like a teenager using deodorant and growing facial hair.
But as you
It's
can
weird.
see,
But yeah,
this monster
he's a
is
person
under
now.
my command.
Was this in the
You know
series?
what that means for you?
I don't remember
boy?
this.
I hope you've said your final prayer.
My goal is to some way to make an ODST cosplay. Oh, that'd be awesome. ODST cosplay. I love ODST. Imagine if you're trying to sew now. Can't. My mother knows how to, so I could probably get her to do it. But she used to like work-wise do like alteration. She used to work for Bell's. She's retired now, but she used to work for Bell's. And if you don't know what Bell's is, it's like a Florida department store. She used to do alterations there. So, but do I know how to sew? No, none of that was taught to me. I don't have any interest in knowing how to sew. I'm more on the technology side of things. You need me to hook up your wireless router? I can do that, alright? You need me to sew a shirt for you? Nope. I'll show you real terror. My health is getting low already. I do not remember him controlling an octopus. Maybe he did. Gotta rewatch it. This game looks interesting. Yeah, it's very fun. It was a Wii exclusive that mysteriously did not get any ports for some reason. Zora.
My turn.
Wait till I energy blast you with my Kamehameha. You nailed it with the Wario Tommy Vercetti cosplay. Oh, I love those. Those are the two costumes I got. Even my Trunks one was shitty. I didn't like my Trunks one because, like, the costume, like, again, it was one of those that looked better in the picture. Like, when I actually got it, the material was shitty. But the Wario one, I love that Wario one. That was fun. The Wario one and the Tommy Vercetti, like, that one's cool because I genuinely have worn that shirt on a regular day. Like, it's a shirt you can wear. It's a regular shirt. It looks cool. It's like a retro shirt, man. But the thing is about that costume, why it looks so good, is because it wasn't a Halloween costume, really. Like, it was an actual shirt I got. That just, they made it look just like his. So it's like a regular shirt you'd wear. So, like, the quality doesn't feel like a cheap Halloween costume. It's one of my favorite shirts. Legit.
Ready to give up yet? Haven't won yet. You
Come on, loser.
impertinent.
No!
Won yet.
Now I can do an energy blast.
You
You need a Batman shirt? I want one. I've seen them online. They're making.
This isn't
Literally, there's so many more viewers and more recommended. You're a really chill, funny gamer. Well, I appreciate that. Hey, you know, channel's growing one day at a time.
You impertinent!
I think it's always better to have like a, you know, a dedicated viewing community than just like a million people on the channel that might watch here or there, you know? We got a fun community here, though. Everyone here is pretty chill, too. Oh, no! Come on! You saw his health? I, like, literally, like, 2 more punches and he would have been done. I hate you.
You impertinent!
If only Android 18 was here to betray you guys. Or 17. Since he's the one that knocked off Jiro. Realistically, there's no way this asshole's that tough. I mean, in the series, he was pretty tough. Gotta remember, man, back then Goku was struggling against some of these foes. Like I said, it blows your mind retroactively that, like, he struggled against these characters, and then Raditz was considered super weak. But Raditz would have, like, one-shotted everybody that Goku fought. Channel games are like gym games, slow but steady. It's 100% true. 100% true. You gotta learn to love the process, basically. You know, because if you're trying to get from A to Z without going through all the letters of the alphabet, you're gonna fall on your face, man. That's how it is with some of these things. Some people start channels and just try to like go viral. I hate that word, going viral. Because going viral, like, if people have videos that like go viral, like, you're not gonna get a dedicated like viewership. You're just gonna have like a video that everyone watched and clicked on, and then like a year later they're gonna be like, wait, who's that person again?
Taste the terror.
It's not how you want to do things. It's like I had a buddy that started on YouTube and he did it for like a year, and you know what? He got like 500 subscribers. He was a movie review channel, but I guess it wasn't quick enough for him and he stopped. He was like, no, it's not what I thought it would be. And I was like, 500 subscribers in a year from starting at 0? That's pretty good. But, you know, some people want, like, that quick success, and it's just like anything in life, you know, if it's worth doing, it's not going to come easy. If it's easy, it's probably not worth it. Come on, one more energy blast and I got his ass. Many say GT Baby from GT was a great villain. He was. That was one of the better sagas in GT. Yeah, GT had some really great ideas. My problem with GT was the execution of them. Usually it was just very rushed and not very well made. So he's like, look into my eyes. I already get like 3 people.
This isn't over! Look into my eyes.
This guy's so lame. He just says, look into my eyes, but if you just like a couple feet away, you can't do anything. Oh no, this is gonna be like last time.
This isn't over.
My health is right there.
Haven't won yet.
Oh! Oh, thank God. There we go. I got him. Discord. Oh, you can't access Discord? Yeah, you should be able. If you go to description, go to link. There's a link for Discord. Yeah, you should be able to just click on it. Yeah, Sarek's posted it. There's nothing special for you to be access Discord. I do have a Discord channel that's exclusively for patrons, but the Discord as a whole, no, anyone can access.
Where's the Dragon Ball?
Nocturne got a release date? Yep. And the trailer's tomorrow.
At the bottom of that pond, but there's no time.
Why is he a general?
You two,
They throw those military ranks around in the Red Ribbon Army. They just throw them around everywhere. Think when Super comes back, do you think we'll get a good version of GT? No.
The engine started.
I think they'll maybe pull some elements from GT, but I don't think they need to, because you got to think about it. When Super comes back, there's a lot of story arcs that the manga already did that they'll just be able to tackle. Moro, the timing will be completely different from the manga, as in how, like, where they took place and how.
I got it.
Because according to the manga, when Supergirl takes place, you already had the Moro arc and the Granola arc. But
No, it's not.
in the animated form, maybe it hasn't happened yet, so maybe they might change the order around.
The whole cave started to collapse.
Must look up to get this game now. It seems to my liking. I wonder how much it goes for now. I've never checked.
Leads to the ocean.
I bet this game costs a good amount of money, though, to get. I'd imagine, because it never got a digital release. It never got a release outside of the Nintendo Wii. And it wasn't available digitally.
I ran out of fuel.
Usually, those are the games people will jack up in price.
Oh no! We're done for! I don't want to die!
They still have a chance to make S4 canon. Oh, you don't. All right, let me tell you how to make Super Saiyan 4 canon. Here we go. So, and I've thought about this, and it makes sense. Ignore what GT did with it. Just the way it looks. That's all we're talking about. So,
What are you gonna
in
do,
Super,
Goku?
characters all have their own special transformation now. Piccolo, Orange Piccolo. Gohan, Beast Gohan. Vegeta, Ultra Ego. Goku, Ultra Instinct. Broly, he doesn't have a special form yet. And we already know that he's so immensely strong in Super because it's like he's using the power of the giant ape, the great ape, Rosario. But he's not actually transforming. Like, he's just, the power is inside of him. So, Super Saiyan 4 would be the perfect, like, ultimate transformation for Broly. Maybe that's his special transformation, where he's, like, partially turned into the Great Ape, but not. Super Saiyan 4. Canon. Boom. That was perfect timing. Right when I said boom. Explained. That would be awesome. I don't know what they would call it. Call it Legendary Super Saiyan. Call it that. I don't care what you call it. Just
Boy, that sure
do
was
it.
a close one, huh?
I can't believe we're safe. I sure am glad you're my friend.
It would make sense with how monstrous his strength is.
You tried
And
to
how he, like,
manipulate him.
couldn't control himself. That's what happens when they turn into the giant apes
Oh,
most of the
yeah,
time.
The Dragon Ball. 3 stars. This isn't my grandpa's.
It is not.
Man, I went through all this trouble too.
So you'll keep looking till you find the 4-star ball?
I think now we're finally going to get
of
into the
course
Piccolo
I am.
saga.
You gotta be crazy.
Yeah, I think
had
we're going to
enough
beat this
of
game
this
today, because
already.
this is the halfway point. We've only been streaming 2.5 hours, so yeah, we'll just go through, I guess. Watch the last chapter be like 100 levels long. Technically, Super Saiyan 4 for Broly would be the counter to his Berserk. Yeah, I can imagine, storytelling-wise, in Super, I think it would make sense if they made that his form where he finally could control himself. Like, where he goes in that rampage mode, but when he actually, like, calms down and controls it, he glows, boom. Oh, look, Super Saiyan 4, canon. That'd be cool. How long are you streaming today? So, I guess I'll beat this. Because we're on chapter 4 now. We're going to chapter 4, and there's 6 chapters, so I guess this game could easily be a one streamer. Yeah, exactly. Unless the game suddenly ramps up in difficulty and you spend an hour on a boss. Possible. So far, this game has been very
Choose what
easy.
saga you want to try out.
Korin Sanctuary. Oh, see, there's a little bit more levels here.
All right, let's get started.
I could actually see Goten and Trunks accidentally hitting Super Saiyan 4 trying to copy Blue or Ultra Instinct. That'd be
With
weird.
Blue
like
defeated,
I wouldn't mind that.
Goku has 3 Dragon Balls. He sets off by himself for the land of
They're
Korin,
running around playing
where he
superheroes right now in
rescues the
Super.
fighter
in the manga.
Bora's son, Upa. The ball Upa carries is none other than the 4-star Dragon Ball Goku's grandfather owned. Our hero is overjoyed, but suddenly, a column draws near.
It's
One
funny
that
too because I remember
bodes
Korin's
ill
Tower. It was like
tidings
this
for
insurmountable
Goku.
task that very few people have ever accomplished, and now like everyone's just flying up there. The Takami's Lookout like it's nothing. It's just like literally like a Friday night hangout. That one boss in Sekiro you spent hours on comes out. Which boss that I spent hours on in Sekiro? Because I kind of feel like you're describing every boss in Sekiro. Every boss took hours.
Coming this way.
Look out!
Ah, Mercenary Tao. Or General Tao, depending on how you call him. God, it's such a cool fight with him.
Well, hello there.
The way his mouth moves. Looks like a nice chill game compared to Oddworld Soulstorm. Yeah, this is very much chill.
Who are you?
I always like Bora too. I thought he was awesome.
Mercenary Tao, the world's greatest assassin.
What business do you have in the land of Korin?
Nothing to do with you. It's this kid who I'm
Sounds like
after.
saying corn.
What do you need from me? I don't remember meeting you before.
Bloodborne stream when? I don't know, but I do have it on my list.
I was hired by the Red Ribbon Army.
If it's on my list,
Does
it'll
that
get
ring
played
a bell?
eventually.
They enlisted me to kill the kid interfering.
Guardian Ape, Demon of Hatred, Sword Nation, all three. Yeah, they were all epic battles. The Demon of Hatred, I was so mad about Demon of Hatred because, like,
Again. Man, they just don't
I
give
love
up.
that glitch still works where you could, like, cheese them.
Father,
I was on the
you
fence
need to
about it,
help
though.
Goku for
Because
me.
my thing was, like, by the end of the night, I remember fighting him, and the next day when I streamed it again,
Sir,
I remember I was
this
very
young
confident
lad
I could
saved
have
my
beaten
son's
him
life.
on, like, one more try, because I already memorized his patterns.
Get away
But
from
then
me.
it's like, I fought him so much already. Like, let me just get rid of him and cheese him.
You idiot.
And then move
You
on with
just
the game.
sealed
But
your
that was
own
hilarious.
fate.
He just, like, falls down that pit. It's
Let
very
us go,
satisfying.
then.
Think you're strong, eh?
And that last
just
boss man was
see
a pain in
about
the
that.
ass. I think the Guardian Ape takes the cake, though, because the Guardian Ape is one of those where, like, you think you finally mastered it, and then you do, and then you beat him. And then suddenly, the big caterpillar monster comes out of his neck and his body's moving. It's you're not done at all. And if you die, you start all over. Like, it's, what? And then when I went in that cave and saw, like, the fake giant, the fake Guardian Ape, I mean, it was a Guardian Ape, but it wasn't anywhere near as powerful. Like, that's just a heart attack moment. I hated this when he killed him. No.
Father!
I remember, when I was a kid, when I was not a kid, but when I saw this, I was confused whether that was a little boy or
How
girl,
could you do
too.
that to Upa's father?
Because Upa, that could be a girl or boy. When you stream Dragon Ball Connect, I have no idea. It's not a very good game or very responsive at all. Can't win, Mercenary Tao. I love how his outfit at the back just says "kill you." Oh man, this might be one of those. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought this was one of the fights where, like, you have to lose. I'm just gonna button mash to see if I can win. Oh no, he's got a big combo. Yeah, button mashing was not a good idea. No! It's interesting because you notice, like, he's taking damage, but he's not, like, reacting to you hitting him. I thought it was cool when they brought him back in Super, and he was like a cyborg. Oh, you bastard. Defeated. Super Saiyan 4 Broly makes the most sense. Yeah, it does. I think it'd be awesome. Great idea waiting to be done. Because, like, what else are they going to do with Broly? They made him, they introduced him into the series, like, in Super. Like, he's there with them. He's training in Beerus's world. Like, so he's going to be part of the gang. Another pure-blooded Saiyan? Like, what are they going to do? Just, like, not acknowledge him again? They got to do something with him.
That takes care of the kid. Let's see those Dragon Balls. Boy, my clothes are a mess. I'll need to find some more.
How could you? How could you kill
You really
my
like
father
Broly?
like that?
I love Broly. Broly's awesome. He's just like a Super Saiyan monster.
Okay,
He's
kid?
just like the definition of a Super Saiyan. He's basically what Vegeta originally described Super Saiyans to be like. Just these unstoppable killing machines that were immensely powerful. And that's what Broly represented, which is why back then he was like the legendary Super Saiyan. The one that lost control and
Father,
destroyed the planet it was
If
on.
only I had more strength. I guess I need to bury Goku too.
Count St. Lowe's in town, Tien used the same technique. Oh yeah, the Dodong Ray.
You're still alive? You all right? Hang in there.
Yeah, I remember Goku's first battle. He got messed up, and then he got the mystical water or whatever, right?
You had
But it was
a
actually the
Dragon
training
Ball
he
in
did
your
to get it.
pocket? It saved you. Oh, well, I guess I owe my grandpa another one.
This is still not King Piccolo. King Piccolo, I think, is
shame
probably
my
the last
brother
2
didn't
chapters,
make it,
but the whole
though.
game's named after him.
I know. I'll collect all the Dragon Balls.
I thought the
and
legendary
bring
Super
them
Saiyan
back.
was supposed to be the Golden Great Ape. That's something they showed in the animated series in the background. I don't think it's ever been
That man
officially
took all the
established.
balls in your
And if you think
bag.
about it, the only Golden Great
I
Ape we
guess
saw
you didn't
was
notice the one you were carrying.
when Goku turned Super Saiyan 4 in GT. And then,
They'll come back for
what, a
mine.
giant baby
Then I'll
Vegeta.
get
In
'em all
GT,
back.
basically. We saw the Golden Apes. And GT's not canon at
That
all.
guy was strong. I never saw a guy that powerful. Hey, Goku, why don't you try climbing the Korin Tower? My dad said the water up top can boost your power by a lot. Really? Great! I'll
Yes,
just
for
use
certainly
my flying
Korin.
Nimbus.
Man, I don't remember when Goku met Yajirobe. I gotta rewatch the show again.
No, the
'Cause I
master
remember,
is
like,
watching. You can't cheat like that.
I remember Yajirobe was like
Well,
eating
okay,
something.
I'll just climb it myself.
As always, but still. I don't remember when he first met him. Or what Yajirobe's role was in Dragon Ball. I always liked Yajirobe, though. I thought he was funny. Goku had to have gotten a Zenkai boost too, right? Well, yeah. Well, back then they didn't. That wasn't a thing. I mean, retroactively, yeah. I mean, he would have if you're playing by DBZ rules. But back then, those DBZ rules didn't exist because they didn't know he was a alien that whenever he freaking
Choose
hurt
what
real
saga
bad
you
and
wanna
healed,
try
he came
out.
back mega stronger.
All right, let's get
But
started.
yeah, technically, yeah, that's right. Tao travel by throwing a tree and jumping is still one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I know. Completely ignoring the laws of gravity of physics. I love it.
Finally.
Korin's Tower.
Made it. Hey, Master.
How long is this game going to take? 2 streams? No, I think we can knock it out today because we're on chapter 4 and there's 6 chapters. It's not long.
My, you climb the tower very quickly for a child.
Jack Black as Yajirobe. You know what? That would fit. Imagine Jack Black wearing the exact
Where's
outfit
the
as
master of the
Yajirobe.
tower?
Hell yeah.
That'd be me.
What?
Ha! No reason a cat can't be the master of the tower, huh?
Let me look at the stages.
Huh. Well, where's the sacred water? I want to drink some.
Ah, yes,
Apparently I have to beat
yes.
6
There's a
stages.
jug of it
Stage
on
7,
that
8, and 9 is here, but it's
pedestal
only
there.
fights. So it's like fake out stages.
Why do you want more strength, though? Don't you have enough? Ah, you want the Dragon Balls to save Upa's father.
Yeah, here we
You'll
go.
need to beat that
Korin
assassin
Sanctuary.
Tao first, though.
Wow, check this out. I'm looking at the chapter list. I don't understand what this game is called. Revenge of King Piccolo. Chapter 4, Korin Sanctuary. That's where we are
And
now,
you shall
right?
have it. But can you drink it at all, though?
Chapter 5, Fall of the Red Ribbon. Chapter
What?
6
Does
is
it
the
taste like
Fortuneteller's
that or
Maze. 7, 8, 9 are just fights.
Not
7 is the
really.
Rise of Emperor
You just have
Pilaf.
to get past
Chapter 8
me
is Tournament
first.
and Chaos. 9 is the Demon King Strikes. This whole game is named after one level. It's named after the last level
What'd
of the
you
whole
take the
game.
jug away for?
That is insane.
If you want the sacred water,
So is this
take
just
it
boss
from
fights in
my
each level?
boys.
Level 7, 8, and 9 apparently are just boss fights. But the whole game, no, there's full levels.
Oh, what a
That
shame.
blows my mind. That
Care
reminds
for
me
another
of
workout, then?
of Power Rangers the movie for Super Nintendo.
That
That
guy
game,
has
the
my
only
Dragon Ball
the
inside.
movie thing in that game is the final boss
Then
battle.
you better
Ivan
go
Ooze.
get it.
Everything else is original, or everything else is not from
What'd
the
you throw
movie.
it out like that for?
Legacy Goku was about everyone
Better
except
hop to
Goku,
it.
right?
Don't want someone
Yeah,
else
I mean, he was in
spotting
it.
huh?
Wow, that's so funny. But yeah, look, the title's Revenge of King Piccolo. I got him on the banner right there. I thought the game was going to be very King Piccolo focused. Alright, well. But, you know, I like that it's going through, like, different sagas. They just should have called it, like, Origins. But they already have another one called Origins. You never played a Psychonauts game? No, I have them on my Xbox, though. I just never actually played them. I think, one is, they had it free on Game Pass for the original Xbox, backwards compatible. And 2, I think, is on Game Pass, too. I also have it downloaded. God, I could imagine how hot this room would be right now if I didn't have this fan installed. It feels so good in here. Before, I'd be sweating my ass off. Especially because I got my I'm streaming from my PC. I'm emulating the PC. It's just gonna be running hot. They could have called it Dragon Ball Red Ribbon. Yeah, I feel like the Red Ribbon something would have been a lot more appropriate for a title. Because yeah, the whole story is all pretty much Red Ribbon. And then the last level is, hey, King Piccolo. Well, the music here is kind of cool. Just like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot's supposed to be about Goku, yeah. I like that name, though. It's simple, just Kakarot. Like, okay, I can dig that. Then there's a VR Psychonauts game, which takes... Oh, there's a VR one? You know, what's funny? I'm curious. Please let me know in the chat if there's anyone here that has a PSVR 2. Not the first one. First one doesn't count. Do you have a PSVR 2? I'm curious, because I've never talked to anyone that actually bought one. I haven't even bought one yet. Like, I'm wondering how the sales figures are doing, because I'm assuming they're not doing too well, because I never hear anybody talking about the thing. And yeah, I don't think I've ever spoken to anyone that bought it. I still have my one. I just hate that it's not backwards compatible, man. It's annoying. Because I would love to get it and then get rid of my PSVR 1. But until all the games have moved over, like, I'm like... Because, you know, they're doing, like, special editions, VR 2 editions. Until they do that with all of them, I don't know if I want to get it. Kind of want one for RE4 Remake VR. Yeah, I would, but, like, for my thing, like... For me, that's not really a selling point, because I love RE4 Remake, but... I already played RE7 in VR, and it was amazing, and the thing is, like... Aside from that, I've already played RE4 in VR. Like, we just had RE4 VR on Oculus. So it's like... Do I need the remake in VR too? I don't... Maybe. I'll probably get it just for the trophies, but... It's just not a selling point for me. Saving up for VR 2, I'm almost there. What are they now? Are they still like $600? Something outrageous like that? It's still like $550? It's funny too, because like the hardcore defenders, like, I get it. They're like, oh, it's cheaper than some of the high-end ones on the market. I get that. It's still $600. Like, it's not like, oh, in that case, here's $600. No, it's still $600 or whatever it is. Oh, look, you have a PSVR 2. There's just not, you know what? I want that Assassin's Creed thing coming out for it, but here's the problem. Like, I'm sure it's not a full game. It's going to be like a series of missions. Like, I want a full Assassin's Creed game. But that'd be a selling point for me. If they did Assassin's Creed in VR, like a full game, ooh, yeah, I buy it. I buy it.
Huh?
$599 here without any game bundle. Yeah, you see, if it was like, for me, I think for me, a price point where I'd be more inclined to get it now with no game in particular I'm excited about would be like $3.99 price point. $5.99, that's an ass load of money for something that's not. Yeah, they're treating it like a console. It's not. You need a PS5 to use it. So I don't want to hear anyone calling it a console until you can use it without a freaking PS5. Like when you can use it as like a standalone machine, sure. Then you can call it a console. PSVR 2 costs more than PS5. I know. That's a problem. Like to me, in the market. That's not going to get widespread. No, it's going to stay very niche. And, you know, I'm not hating on the technology. The technology is amazing. It's impressive what they were able to pull off with especially a home console VR unit. Like the PlayStation, like, it's an impressive piece of technology. So I get it. Like, what they're charging is probably fair. But I still stand by the fact it's still $600. And for me to, like, dish out $600, like, it's something that's not, like, a main console. There's got to be a game that I have to play immediately, and there's just not. I'm interested in the Horizon game, the VR one, but from everything I've seen, it's like an hour long. It's not like a full-blown game. You know what sold me on PSVR 1, or sold me that it was awesome? Resident Evil 7 Biohazard VR. That game is totally different experience playing it in VR versus not playing VR. It's amazing. It is far superior in VR. But again, I don't know. Even Resident Evil 4 Remake VR isn't really something important to me. Cause, like, maybe it would be if we didn't actually have regular Resident Evil 4 in VR already. I'd be more excited about that. Wait, oh look, you got a PSVR 2 for $89? How did you pull that off? I need to know. If I can find one for $89, I'll buy it tomorrow. I was doing what, like someone you knew sold it to you, or? That's insane. Still cheaper than the Apple headset is $3,500. I will never buy that thing. I don't even understand what the point of that thing. I get it. There's early adopters who are like, no, it's the future. You just don't understand. Okay, well, $3,500. No, that's like a down payment on a car. You can use it on like. I don't get the purpose. I don't know. I don't want to live my life in like goggles. You know, I don't want to walk around my house like wear like the VR, these giant like Apple nerd VR glasses. Like sometimes it's good to unplug. Like I don't feel like I need that in my everyday life. You haven't streamed Infamous 2? Yeah, I know. I need to do that one. I like Infamous 2. I do prefer the first one though. Oh, at a raffle? Damn. That's awesome though. Shit, right? But so wait, 89 like for a raffle, wouldn't you have won it though? Or you had to like you got it like a reduced rate? Hey, it's that brat. I thought Tao killed him. Never. That Dragon Ball's mine. Give it back right now. Alright. Oh, they hit me. Eat that. The Apple's goggles can't even scan power levels. Yeah. All right, maybe I paid $3,500 for them if I could walk around scanning people's power levels. Possibly. Then I might be more inclined. But if it can't read power levels, forget it. I need to know who I'm facing. Whoa. It's for charity. I'll get some more money for a local animal shelter. That's cool. Hey, that's a good ass prize though. That's awesome. Fortunately, my PS5 is not working anymore because it won't turn on no more. Oh shit. At least, what does it do? Like, you have it plugged in, it's just no power at all. Doesn't make any noise, no lights, nothing. If that's the case, what I recommend, unplug the power cord directly from the back if you haven't already, and try it on a different outlet. Make sure it's not your outlet, because that's also a possibility. And if that doesn't work, call Sony and see if it's still under warranty. If it's still within the year, they'll repair it or give you a refurbished one. They're pretty good with that, but I think you only get the year. I don't know how long you've had it. That's how much the ticket was at the raffle? Shit, still $89? And then you get a VR too? Yeah, that's a good deal. Level 4-3. Yeah, also definitely put me ahead of schedule a bit with this game being done today. I'll do another poll soon.
You want to try out?
Because I think after... Let me check the polls. Because I think after this game, one of the Monday polls is all clear, with the exception of Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, look, I got a notification that GamerThumbTV is streaming. How interesting. Yeah, let me look at this last poll. Yeah, see, there was Devil May Cry 2. We did that. Yeah, see, so after this game is beaten, the one that did the game that'll replace this is Pokemon Fire Red. Cool. Very cool. I gotta look at my Friday streams too, because Red Dead Redemption's gonna be done next week. And Shadow Dimensions actually is gonna be done this week. So I gotta see what poll. I don't remember if I had polls, if I did polls for the replacement game yet. I gotta double check. Mirror of Fate's coming soon. Actually, after Red Dead, yeah. After I beat Red Dead and Mirror of Fate, Castlevania Mirror of Fate's gonna swap with that one. Who's that Gamer Thumb guy? I don't know. I've already makes okay to decent videos every once in a while. Pokemon Fire Red gonna be interesting. I've never played it. And it's funny because the polls always surprise me. I have been accused of rigging polls. I've not rigged one. Because here's the thing, like, some people be like, oh, you do Pokemon to win. It's like, no, like, legitimately, I thought that was gonna be the least. But, like, I'm always surprised by the polls, because I'm always like, oh, this game's gonna win for sure. And then, like, it'll be at the bottom, and I'll be like, what? But hey, I let democracy speak. I go by the results of the poll, always. Mirror of Fate was pretty bad. Mirror of Fate. What is happening here? We're disagreeing on everything today. Mirror of Fate is my favorite Lord of Shadow. I love that game, man. No, I disagree. Mirror of Fate, I think is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I love it. Always will. It was like a mix of the storyline of the original Castlevania with Simon, Dracula's Curse with Trevor, and then you got like the gameplay and Alucardness of Symphony of the Night. Shit, I need to stream Symphony of the Night again soon. I want to replay that game again. I haven't played the PS4 Requiem version yet. When I streamed it, it was the Xbox 360 version that I've had forever. So, did you see my Zubat Man cosplay in Discord? I don't think so. Zubat Man. Yeah. I was thinking like Ultraman or something. Zubat Man, the Pokemon. Yeah, I saw that. Mirror was on 3DS. Originally, it was exclusive to the 3DS, but they had HD versions on Steam and Xbox 360 and PS3. After that got made. No, Mirror of Fate's a good game. I disagree. Symphony of the Night, the first... Oh, Natalia, the Symphony of the Night was the very first stream you watched? Shit. Yeah, I looked at it in my Symphony of the Night stream. I think it's like 7 parts. Because, like, that's when I used to edit down the streams. Or that's when I would not leave them public, because it would fuck with the algorithm. YouTube's changed that. So what I would do is download them, edit them down into small chunks, and upload them as videos. So it'll be more organized now. Like, watching it after. $2. That was the first thing I did. Still didn't work. So, yeah, so like I said, no power at all. Yeah, then it might just be... I don't know. Maybe you have, like, a power surge or something. Yeah, definitely, if it's not within the year... Well, even if it is within the year, call Sony. Yeah, call Sony and call their customer support. Because if it's out of warranty, at least they may offer some kind of much cheaper repair option. The repair options are usually a lot cheaper than just going out and replacing the console. Yeah, like I said, usually these companies are pretty good with the warranty situation. Inverse Castle took me so long the first time. It was funny too. When I remember when I first played it on PS1 back in the day, I didn't even know about the Inverse Castle. I heard one of my friends told me about it, and I'd beaten the game already. I was like, wait, what do you mean that's not the true ending? Like, I didn't realize you have to get like the glasses. You have to get the glasses to like hit the orb above Richter's head. I didn't know that shit. I just beat the game, and I was like, that was a cool game. And then I found out there was a whole inverted castle and a true ending. I was like, oh, this game's amazing. Did you see a general chat with the Edward Cullen shirt for you? No, I did not. Who's Edward Cullen? Edward Cullen. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, is that Twilight? The Robert Pattinson, that's Edward, right? I always forget what his name is in that. Indiana Jones. Yeah, Twilight. I hate Twilight. God. Awful movies. They're barely movies. They're extended CW shows. That's what they are. Edward Cullen. Oddly enough, he made a fantastic Batman. As I said he would. At least in my opinion. Gotta check out Night Symphony. It's awesome. One of my top Castlevania games. Alright, see you later. Thank you for joining the Dragon Ball Revenge of King Piccolo. Even though he's barely in the game. God, the one thing about this game, though, is platforming. The platforming is just not very good. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh my god. Like, I don't know how I did it before. At one point when I did it, it like launched me and I can't... Oh, that... Ah, no! That was gonna say that was complete luck. I don't even know how I did that. Okay, if I press B right when it carries me... Okay, that's how you do it. If you press B and up when it's carrying you, you bounce off the top. That's how it's done. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Here we go again. Let me see if I get these mechanics right. Why can't... I don't know why I can't make it over there. It's because he, like, jumps straight up. Can I... Let me try, like, holding right. Ah. I hate it. I just gotta get over there. That's all I gotta do. Son of a bitch. Goku got the homing attack like Sonic, right? Except I don't know how to jump to the right, like with some power behind it. Oh, you fuck. This is the reason I'm not gonna beat the game today. This one section. The only thing I can think of is jump straight up while I'm down here and not hit the ceiling, but I get so close to the ceiling. I gotta time it. I gotta time that jump. I'm not sure if I'm just not pressing the right buttons or what. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, you had to time it when you were like at the bottom of the thing. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Please checkpoint me so if I die, I don't have to do it again.
Look what I found!
Oh, look, we found Nimbus. Nimbus! My cloudy friend. Oh, yes. Alright, I got food. I'm in good condition now. They had no chance. The devastation Goku rained upon them is too much. I only played Castlevania 2 and Aria of Sorrow so far. I like those. Castlevania 2, like Simon's Quest? Which one is Twilight? Is that where the centuries-old vampire falls in with the high school sophomore? And then a werewolf falls to... Yes, you described Twilight in excellent detail. It's a terrible film. It is a terrible film that is not in any way, shape, or form Underworld. It's truly dreadful. Whoa! By the way, anyone got any suggestions for games you want to see on the poll? I'm putting I'll put a poll soon since we're beating this game today. Probably, I'll put up a poll for another upcoming game after. It would be after Pokemon Fire Red. And we try to keep those, like, semi kind of more retro. I don't know, any suggestions, anything you want to see on the poll? I already have a couple ideas, but sometimes you got ideas that, like, and I'll throw them in. See how they do on the voting. Black PS2? Oh, that's a good game. I have that game on my Xbox. They have it on backwards compatibility.
Whoa!
Batman, God. That awful Batman and Robin game you played, Cat, again. That's actually a good suggestion. Darksiders. I've had Darksider in so many polls, and it's always at the bottom. I don't know why. I genuinely... No, Darksiders I won't put on polls, because it never wins. What I'll do, I'll just play it eventually, because I do want to play it on stream.
Whoa!
But if I put it on the poll, it's not going to win. It never does, and I don't know why. Because Darksiders has a big fan base, and it's a great series. I don't know if I'm going there. Yeah, I am right now.
Whoa!
I believe.
Fire!
Phoenix Wright. That's another. They have a collection, right? I don't. Would that game make a fun stream though? Because it's just a lot of text, right?
I did it!
Twisted Metal Black. I have not streamed Twisted Metal Black. I played it many times, and you know, on my own. But have I streamed it? No. Maybe I'll put that on the list too, on the poll. Although I did put that on a poll once too, and it didn't win. We need more Twisted Metal love in this world. Yeah, Baby Phoenix, right? What in the talking Phoenix, right? They got those on PS4, right? Or PS4 or 5? The collection, don't they? I don't know anything about the game. I've never played them. I also want to stream that Nina Williams game sometime, Death by Degrees. I've never played it. It's probably shit, to be fair, but... Oh my god. Whoa! Collection on PS4, probably on 5 too. Ow! I can't believe it sent me flying all this way, huh? Ah! There it is, Grandpa's balls. I remember this thing. This actually did happen, didn't it? I remember a tiger. Oh, so you brought it all this way. Oh, this music! Hold on. Oh, was this music from one of the Budokai Tenkaichi games? Oh, I love this song. Yeah, this is from one of the Budokai games. Right here. Right here. Which one was that from? Oh, I always loved this track. I thought this was one of the better ones. Ah! Oh, I'm definitely going to have to restart this fight. Shadow Man for the poll. I've had that on a poll too, and it didn't win. I think so. I'll probably just stream that one on my... Because that one I've been wanting to do for like a Halloween stream. I just keep forgetting. Bonus points you do voices while playing it. Probably. Probably give them some kind of voices. Bayonetta or Vanquish. Oh, those are really good. I remember I got the bundle. It was on sale. They had the bundle on Xbox One for the Bayonetta 1 and Vanquish. Damn, Vanquish would be a good option. I remember when that first came out. It didn't even get a lot of hype. But definitely got a cult following. It never got a sequel or anything. I'm about to say this tiger should be in Dragon Quest or Warrior. Then I remember he did the art style. Yeah, there probably is a random enemy in one of those games that looks just like this. You're so fast. Oh shit. Oh, he blocked me. Damn. Dead Card donated $10. Thank you. Ace Attorney Trilogy is $10 on PSN. Started it. Oh, it's only $10? Oh shit. Hold on. Let me jot it down. Yeah, if it... Man. Okay. I'm gonna add it to the list. I think I'll put it on the poll, because... That, Hold Hold on. Can't see my water bottles in the way. Wow, man. I thought it'd be like $30 or something, like 30 or 40. You know, for $10, that's a huge bargain. No, that's a really good deal. Well, yeah, I'll definitely get it, especially if you just donated too. Like, shit, that's a good deal. And it's 3 games? That's a very good deal. Yeah, what's 10 bucks? Yeah, I mean, for 10 bucks, hell yeah. I just thought, you know, I assumed it was going to be like almost like $30 things.
Whoa!
Oh, the PlayStation has a bunch of sales going on right now, don't they?
Whoa!
Let me tell you something. The PlayStation store is a dangerous thing. I went the other day, actually it was last night, and they had a big little pink triangle. The PlayStation sale, 75% off. And I didn't even look through there. It is dangerous. There's so much stuff. Like, it's easy to go download crazy. This son of a bitch. It's the most powerful boss in the damn game. Oh! Steam sales are dangerous for me. I've fallen victim to many Steam sales. And then, like, half my Steam library of games I probably will never play. But they were on sale. Like, I think I have Earthworm Jim 3D on Steam, and I don't even think it works on Windows. I don't know. I remember having trouble getting it running, and I paid for it. My god, why is he so strong? You know what I like, though? Check this out. Every time I die and respawn, my energy bar stays the same. So I'm building up my my Ki Blasts. Yeah, who knew the hardest boss would just be a regular... well, isn't this a theme on these streams? The hardest enemies are always like regular wildlife. That always happens. I got Layers of Fear, PSVR, $10. Layers of Fear is fun. I started that on my PlayStation, or on the Xbox. I gotta build up my energy blast and do like 3. Birds number 1, and anyway, yeah. Like I said, it's always wildlife. Come on, man. Cyberpunk stream would be fun but long. I could do one of those playthroughs, yeah. Because I have 2 files going with the Corfa and like the Street Punk or whatever. I haven't done what's the other one called? The I don't know, people from outside. The Nomad or whatever. Another game I want to stream is Borderlands. I've been getting the itch to play through Borderlands. Because I've played so many Borderlands games, I've never finished any of them. Like, I always stop them, like, halfway through. I kind of want to start off with a pre-sequel. You're gonna get it, cat. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh my god, that didn't even do all that much damage to him. Oh, that saved me! Woo! You ever stream MK Armageddon? No, I haven't. I gotta do Conquest mode sometime. Alright, I finally got it back. Still, I'll do something about him when I get back. I have a build in Cyberpunk that no joke plays like Gray Fox from Metal Gear. When's that DLC coming? I remember they did the DLC announcement. Phantom Liberty or whatever. Something like that. That would have been messed up if you got hit out of that. Yeah, well, it would have been. It might have been possible with the freaking. What was I gonna say? Invincibility frames that the enemies get. I don't like Borderlands. Kind of boring. Again, I think you're just putting opposite things of what I like. I'm convinced now. I love Borderlands.
Choose what saga you want to try out.
Borderlands is fun.
All right, let's get started.
NES Rambo. Oh, Rambo. You mean The Legend of Zelda 2? Or you mean The Adventure of Link Redux? That game is a straight up Legend of Zelda 2 mod. It's just like Zelda 2.
Putting me through all this trouble?
That first climb took you a day. See how much my workouts are building up your body?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Training.
Let's see how you use that strength in practice.
Anything we go through Hide-Light? Oh god, Hide-Light's like... I didn't even know. I'd never even heard of Hide-Light until the AVGN review. And then they had that weird like 3D Hide-Light. Do you think you catch the real me? Catch Korin.
Which is the real one? Hmm?
You stream Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. That's honestly one of my all-time favorite AVGN episodes.
Over here!
The Crazy Castle one. You just get in a fight with him.
Over here!
Damn you, Korin.
Whoa!
If I was adult Goku, I'd catch you in a
Over here!
heartbeat.
Whoa! Whoa!
Damn you!
Whoa!
Okay, one's gone. Damn it!
Over here!
Whoa!
Come here. I'm gonna do
Over
Kamehameha on you. I'm gonna break all your vases. Steal all your sensu beans, you asshole.
Whoa!
Over here!
Whoa! Whoa!
It's funny too, another thing in Dragon Ball, or the hyperbolic time chamber in Z, Goku was talking about how he could barely last in there as a kid. I don't remember that ever appearing in the original Dragon Ball.
Over here!
At all. Oh, I got him.
Tickle,
Oh.
tickle, tickle, tickle!
Okay, okay.
It's such a good game. Got the pot from Korin. It's such a good like rendition of the Dragon Ball series. Oh, we didn't fight Monster Carrot though. I would like the fight again.
I finally got it!
Oh my goodness! In such a short time, too.
I remember being Saturn hard to emulate. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. It's pretty simple in today's like modern emulation world. But back in the day, it was a pain in the ass, and half the games wouldn't run well.
As much as you want.
Huh? I don't feel any different
Something
at
that
all.
stupid rabbit Mario 64. I can't stand
Of
that rabbit.
course not. Sacred waters. Just
I remember
like
as a kid, I memorized.
any
I don't
other
remember what it would be
water.
now, but I remember I memorized like a path where it was really easy to catch him.
Oh, come
When he's like
on.
underground in the
You tricked
castle,
me
and there's
the
like that
whole
little area
time.
with the puddle. I remember you could like get him in there real
I
quick and
did
catch him
not.
immediately.
You're far stronger than earlier, no?
Maybe it happened when he was training with Kami. Maybe.
The tower climb, the jug, it was all part of the training.
Whoa. Dog's trying to cross. He's like taking all my wires with him.
Now, go back to the surface. See how strong you are now.
Can't wait to see you stream NES Predator when Arnold's wearing pink.
Wow. Thanks a bunch, Korin.
And then he
See
turns
ya.
into Big Arnold when you could turn into Big Mode, they call it. It's such a weird
That
little
child.
game. I need to stream some more NES games.
He may be more strong than even Master Roshi.
I am stronger than Master Roshi. Still haven't seen King Piccolo, huh? Was that the end of chapter 4?
Choose what saga you want to try out.
Oh no, we got one more here.
All right, let's get started.
Alright, end of chapter 4. Panzer Dragoon Saga is considered the Holy Grail of Saturn's library? Panzer Dragoon, isn't that the one where... Oh...
Mercenary Tao stated
That's the
a
one where you're
nearby
like flying
town
dragons, shoot the
while
fireballs,
getting
right?
new clothes
It's like an
for
on rails
himself.
kind of thing. They have
Realizing he had
oh,
only
God, what was it?
3
Crimson,
Dragon Balls
Crimson
instead of
Dragon.
4. He
When
decided
Xbox
to
One
return
first
to
came
the
out, there was
land
an
of
exclusive
Korin
game that
to
was just like it. It
retrieve
was
the
pretty
fourth.
cool. Crimson Dragon, I think it was called. Oh, Kami would be a great stream. Oh, that, you know, let me add that because, you know, I have a history with that game.
So,
That
I
is a
believe you have
game
another
that
Dragon Ball left,
I
kid.
bought.
Fork it over.
Hold on.
I'm not telling.
I bought several versions
You've
of.
got
I bought it on the
guts,
Wii.
boy.
I bought it on the
I guess I'll have to
PS3
kill you.
with the move control support. And I never played it. So, and now, what's the latest version? The PS4, right? I think there was like a PS4 cut for it. Revenge!
What?
This is the Tao Saga.
Time.
You're still alive.
We'll whoop his ass now.
It's
If you want the Dragon Ball, I've got it.
You took my Dodon Ray and lived. I'm impressed.
I didn't see him do Dodon Ray.
The Dragon Ball
We didn't see
saved
that.
me. I had it in my pocket.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I never
then.
thought that old Dragon Ball was like
Lucky
very
kid.
different compared to nowadays. Yeah, compared to like modern Dragon Ball, oh,
But
it's
your
night and
luck's
day.
run out. No more
And don't get me wrong, the
miracles,
series,
I'm
like, if you
afraid.
watch it from the beginning to end, it evolves nicely, but
Hand over the
yeah,
Dragon Ball,
it's
unless
if
you
you're
really
watching,
wanna
like,
die.
if you watch Z and Super only, and then you go back and watch
Forget
the
it,
original,
man.
like, oh,
I'm
it's
never
totally
giving
different universe.
anything to you.
It's so different.
You insolent little brat. I'll kill you
It's so
in
fun to watch,
3
though, it really
seconds
is.
flat.
Alright, here we go, round 2 with
Let's go,
Mercenary
kid.
Tao. There you go, now he's
You
now
just
he's
wait.
getting some hurt.
Let's go, kid.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret this. Let's go, kid. Let's go, kid. Let's go, kid.
Damn. See, now he's spamming CBS. There we go. You see that? Spamtacular. Dick.
You're gonna regret
It's
this.
okay, I'm building up my energy meter.
Let's go,
Kill
kid.
me a couple times. I'll Kamehameha you.
Let's go,
A couple
kid.
times in a row. Let's see who wins that.
Let's go, kid.
Aww. Looks like Goku needs some more training still.
Let's go, kid.
Did Korin's power up actually give you anything? No. He said it was the training. Yeah, you were supposed to, like,
Regret this.
the power up was just to get him to train. It was the training that made him stronger. And retroactively speaking, probably the beating he got from Mercenary Tao the first time.
Let's go, kid.
Considering he's a Saiyan and all, so
Let's go, kid.
I'm sure that had a factor.
You're gonna regret this. Let's go, kid.
I remember the Sacred Water from the Brother Junior saga with this is the Blackwater Disc.
You just
Everyone
wait.
was turning into vampires and shit. That was so cool.
You're gonna regret this. Let's
Man,
go,
man.
kid.
Alright,
You just wait.
let's finish him.
Let's go, kid.
Yeah, he's about to charge at me too. Excellent. Zenkai boost before they were canon, yep.
You will pay for messing up my brand new clothes.
I always love how they kill him off. With the grenade. It's cool that we're actually getting cutscenes, because at the beginning of the game, I didn't think this had cutscenes. They're at least very, very minimal. There you go. Power pull!
I can beat you with my bare hands.
There you go. Give him a good old-fashioned fisting. Little brat, I'll deal with you. Oh, damn! He Dodon raided me.
You just wait.
His health is going down a little slower, too.
No way on it.
Yeah, he's gonna win this first fight.
Darn it.
Excuse me. Damn, my hits are so weak right now.
You just wait.
Where was it that you fought him in? Oh, that was Legacy of Goku too, right? Where we fought him in like his cyborg form.
You're gonna regret this.
Because I got hurt fighting Goku form. I wonder, would anyone know if that was in the manga? Like when he came back as like a cyborg? Or was that filler for the show? What? I gotta do the whole... Oh, wait. Hold on. This is serious. We gotta do the whole fight. I'm gonna have to save up my energy blast for the second part. Damn. If I would've known, I wouldn't have used it at all the first time.
You're gonna regret this.
Are these the difficulty spikes we were dreading before?
Let's go, kid.
It very well may be.
Let's go, kid. Let's go, kid.
No, I'll just keep doing that. I'm saving all of these. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go, kid. Let's go, kid.
This is in the manga too. Sabertooth was kid and he fought Tien in the World Tournament during the Piccolo Jr. Cyborg Tail? He was in the original Dragon Ball? I don't remember that. See, I really got to rewatch that whole series.
You will pay for messing up my brand new clothes.
There. Let's go. Got my energy blast. You're done, Tal. Oh.
You just wait.
Dare strike me. Oh, he blocked partially. Okay. No! Damn Dodong Ray. Oh, I forgot I'm emulating. I could save state between phases. I forgot what the hockey was. I'll have to look it up. Break that face.
You're gonna regret this.
Come on, come on. Ugh! No! Stop. Oh, I might have this. I might have this. No! Oh, God. Oh, no! Come on. Let's save state. I think it was like Shift F1. I'll say between phases. That music's so sad. Alright, it's Shift F1. I'll do it between.
Let's go, kid.
He's got the Smash Brothers shield breaks. It looks exactly like it.
You just wait.
Goku for Smash. I remember when that was a thing. Everyone was wanting Goku for Smash. It's like, what?
Just wait.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's
Cool.
go.
That'd be fun. Goku, right. But, like, in what universe does that make sense with Goku in a Smash Brothers game? Like, at least the other guest characters somewhat make sense. I mean, they're, like, video game people that have been, like, Nintendo consoles. But, like, this is anime.
You just wait. Let's go, kid.
Oh, look. I might not need save tape. Because I'm actually whooping his ass now.
This.
I got his patterns down.
Let's go, kid.
See, this form's easy because he just does this over and over.
You just wait.
Oh, look at his health. It's so little.
Let's go, kid.
Ah! Yes. Alright, let's try it one more time without save state. If I can't beat him at full health, then I don't deserve the save state. Because I have full health right now. Yeah, Dodon Ray this, bitch! Oh no, I accidentally pressed it twice. Oh, it hit. It hit.
You're gonna regret this.
Yeah, what? What? Oh! Oh, fuck. You know what the problem is? His moves are so powerful. Like, I was at full health. He hits you a couple times with a combo, and it's like, oh, Lord, half my health is gone. With just a couple hits. Meanwhile, my combos are doing nothing. See, he's wide open after that spin kick. I just gotta get around him real quick. I just gotta have him doing Dodon Ray. That hits too hard. I think I got him.
You just wait.
Oh, you're such a dick. He moved to the side, man. He moved to the side. I'm gonna be so mad if I lose. I feel like this is the first like real fight in the game that like requires some level of strategy. Everything else just kind of button mashing.
You just wait.
There's that log. Come on, man. I have to be able to do this. That's the key, man. Attacking when he does that little spin.
Let's go, kid.
Oh, I thought he got me. I thought he was going to get me. All right. We're still safe state free. Yes. General Tao is based on a Mexican comedian named Teo Gonzalez. What do you mean? Like, what, his name?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Forgive me. Forgive me.
I heard Hercule had a history with Tao. I think that's
you
some fan-made
here.
stuff.
I won't be an
I've
assassin
never heard that in any
anymore.
official.
Please, spare my life. Huh?
I wonder what Hercule was doing during the original Dragon Ball series,
Gotcha,
because he was a
kid.
much younger man.
It's
The
over.
grenade!
Die!
I love that part.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Oh my god, that was the greatest timing of a notification of all time. Wow, hybrid moments. Your 20-month flex came in at the perfect time. Wow, I can't believe that. Literally, explosion time, monster.
I got him
That
back
is
for what
so
he did
funny.
to your dad, Upa.
Sometimes the universe makes sense.
Next, I'll get all the Dragon
Oh,
Balls and
man.
bring your dad back.
That's why he became a cyborg. Yeah, because he got blown up with a grenade, basically. I love it. He's this like amazing martial artist, and he resorts to throwing a grenade at a kid.
Two balls together. They were separate before.
It's a joke, but he did dress as him. His tail looks like a live-action General Tao. I've never even heard of him.
Who
I'll have
else
to
would
look
be
him up.
searching for the Dragon Balls? Oh, right. This must be the Red Ribbon base then.
Somebody clip it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to share that clip. That's funny.
Okay, I'm off. You wait here for me, Upa.
Sure.
I'll beat them all up for you, okay? Come on, Flying Nimbus!
I think that was last solo chapter, no? Four, 5 cleared. Now we're in chapter 5 of 6. You should make that new short. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? I do one for every stream. I'm all caught up now, so I'll do. I just need to make one for this stream and the last with the Undead Nightmare stream.
Choose what saga you want to try out.
Stage 5, Fall of the Red Ribbon.
All right, let's
4
get
levels.
started.
Did they ever say what happened to Upa later on in the series? They showed him in the Buu saga. As an adult, he's still living with his dad there. At least in the, I don't know about the manga,
Mercenary
but
Tao's
in
Dragon Balls in
the
hand,
animated series, yeah, they
Goku's
showed him like
sights are
raising his
set
arms
on
up
the
with
Red
the spirit
Ribbon
bomb.
Army base. There, Commander Red peers into his radar readout, eagerly awaiting who he expects to be Tao, returning with the Dragon Balls. The final confrontation is near.
Fall of the Red Ribbon until the androids.
Pilot 84, are you there?
This whole game has
What's
been about the
going
Red
on
Ribbon
here?
Army.
Bring up the radar.
Literally, the entire game has been Red Ribbon Army based. I'm trying to think of a name. Instead of Revenge
That's
King
not
Piccolo,
Tao with the 4 Dragon Balls.
why not Revenge of the Red Ribbon Army?
It's that Goku kid, sir.
Or Fall. You know what? Dragon Ball Fall of the Red Ribbon Army. That's what they should have called it.
What?
That would have been a perfect title.
What is that brat doing here?
Your shorts don't pop up on the short tab on the YouTube homepage for some reason? Well, it might be because I don't notify subscribers of them. Because normally, you know how regular videos will pop up that I make? Because you guys get notified. I uncheck that box for shorts because for me, the whole point of shorts and the TikToks is to bring new people to the channel. Although you guys can enjoy the shorts too because they're all there. But my goal with them is to, like, for people to see short clips, they're like, oh, this looks fun. Like, let me tune into that channel. You know, to grow the live audience a bit. The reason I don't notify existing subscribers because I essentially don't want to spam your guys' sub feeds filled with shorts. Like, have like one video and then like 8 shorts. Like, it's just gonna clog your feeds, and you know, existing viewers, like, you guys already probably saw it live. You know, and the stream's always there for you to watch. So that's why I don't have them under notifications. But yeah, they're still there. You just have to go to my channel, go to Shorts tab, and, you know, the shorts will be there. But you won't get notifications because I don't want to clog up the feeds. A lot of people do that, and what happens, they get an influx of people unsubbing because most people don't want to get notifications for a bunch of short videos, you know, when they're here for, like, long-form content. Remember when Roshi healed Goku with the Kamehameha? Oh, in the movie. Awful Dragon Ball Evolution movie. Yeah, that whole movie. Oh, I think, you know what? I think I have to... Oh, I think I have to... Yeah, there. So you're telling me that Goku can't just punch that wall? I had to, like, strategically throw a bomb at it. Oh, here we go again with more platforming. Oh my lord. You know what it is? It's the, like, the jumps where you have to, like, get off of something and go to the right. This is so cool, man, because it's the only 3D Dragon Ball game where you're actually, like, rampaging through the Red Ribbon Army base. Like, they don't have any other Dragon Ball. Like, we've seen the storyline of DBZ play out a million times in video game form. But, like, they forget about the original Dragon Ball series all the time. And here we are with this cool shit. Yeah, the homepage, I mean? Yeah, I don't think it'll show up on the homepage if I have notifications off. Because they're on a separate tab. Because if you look now with the channels, once you go in, you're going to have different tabs. So it used to all be the same, but now it's videos, shorts, and live. So I think they just changed how it's organized. When are you gonna stream DB Evolution game? God, I should stream that sometime. Does that game have character endings for anyone that's played it? It was on PSP, it's literally, they just took like one of the like Budokai style games and reskinned it with the movie graphics. It's so bad. And it's got like one of Piccolo's like monster henchmen that were like in one scene. Like as an actual character. Remember God level Goku got taken out by basic laser pistol, so wall's too powerful for Kid Goku, yeah. You know, one of my favorite Goku's vulnerable moments is whenever in the during the Cell Saga. Throw a bomb at me. Thank you. During the Cell Saga, whenever they were having their 10 days of rest, and then freaking Krillin comes and throws a rock at Goku's head. He's like, I bet it'll smash it in smithereens. He just throws it at him. And that shit just bounces off his head while he's sleeping, and Goku gets pissed off. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That was genuinely funny. Alright, let's get their health down. So, hold on. These dogs, hold on. They keep coming in here. Actually, I'll plug my headset. Hold on. They keep coming in here, taking turns, getting stuck in the wires. Like they have no concept of what a wire is on the floor. They'll see it and just like strut right on top of it and then get their legs stuck. Oh, look, there was health right there. Oh, man. Yes.
Whoa!
Street Fighter the movie, the game. Yeah, God. You know, oddly enough, Street Fighter the movie, the game on PS1 is actually good. The bad one that everyone always talks about is the arcade version, and it's made by a completely different dev. Like it's a different game. There we go. I have to jump. I could jump in the air and do it. Make me do all these gymnastics. I swear I pressed jump and he didn't do it. I swear I did. Give me wall meat. And Castlevania wall chicken. I only played the arcade version. Yeah, that's the one that, like, it doesn't feel like a Street Fighter game at all. But yeah, if you play the PS1 version, they basically just reskinned, like, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's basically what they did. They just reskinned it with the graphics of the movie. Because it plays exactly like it, even the combos. And, like, the super moves and everything. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I feel like there's multiple paths. Oh, this is new.
Look what I found!
He found a cigar. What was that side-scrolling Dragon Ball game you streamed for GBA? Oh, Advanced Adventure are you talking about? Yeah, that's the only other, like, original Dragon Ball, like, adventure game like this. I know they had Dragon Ball Origins 1 and 2 on the DS. 3DS. Or regular DS. I think it was regular DS. But that I know, I think those were RPGs, weren't they? Like turn-based RPGs? I could be wrong about that. I haven't actually played those. I'm gonna mess up this whole base. Oh shit. Look at all those robots. Alright, there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Come on, I want that fire one. Oh, hell no. Here we go. There. Shortcut. Origins 1 and 2 are regular DS. They're not turn-based? So what kind of gameplay are they? Because I've never played them. Shit, I might stream them sometime if they're not. Is it like this? Like a little beat 'em up, or? Cause I always assumed they were turn-based. What is turn-based that I want to play is Rise of the Saiyans. I think it was called Attack of the Saiyans. Attack of the Saiyans. I think that was like a turn-based one. I think Dragon Ball on turn-based would be cool though. So you can have all the different characters. They make it seem like the Red Ribbon Army is all just dogs. They're like tiger people. Where's all the humans? They had a lot of human soldiers too, not just like animal warriors.
You finished.
Oh. I'm just gonna keep doing that? Keep doing that. Keep throwing bombs. Aww. See, I didn't use my Kamehameha because I'm just gonna keep saving it up. Save for a boss. Oh, this thing's done. Forget it. It's done. It's over! Battle 1. You're going back to the pound, dogs. Sonic had a turn-based game for DS, which had a cool story. Isn't that like the Dark Brotherhood or something? I ever seen something of the Brotherhood or something? Dark Brotherhood? I've heard that's one of the bad ones. I never played it though. Your favorite part of Thanksgiving Parade is how they pronounce Super Saiyan. Oh, Super Saiyan. They said some weird shit. I'm saying, if you're gonna be an announcer, I get it. These like these old ass people like that are these normies that are announcing all this stuff. They don't know any of this stuff. But my argument is, if you're gonna be an announcer at like the biggest like Thanksgiving parade in the nation, at least be aware of the floats that are coming and just have basic pronunciation.
Choose what saga you want to try.
Like imagine they see Pikachu like, oh, it's Pikachu.
All right, let's get started.
Pikachu, like just know how to pronounce what you're seeing. Dark Brotherhood made. Wait, BioWare made a Sonic game? They made that? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Wow, the devs of freaking Mass Effect working on a Sonic game. I wonder whatever happened to Mass Effect. Let's call it 4. What the hell's going on? The new Mass Effect. Like they've been totally silent with that game. Super Saiyan Goku from the popular show Dragon Balls, where characters have to find magical balls. Shiny round balls. Oh, Dragon Ball. Having for Mass Effect after Andromeda? Well, no, they had the teaser trailer. What? How long ago was that teaser trailer? Well, like 3 years now or something, right? 2 or 3 years for the new Mass Effect game, and now just nothing. Imagine they made a Goku balloon for Naruto because Orange and Vlad. I could see them doing that. That'd be hilarious too. You damn normal people that aren't in nerd culture. Infuriating. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, what is that? Whoa! Oh! What the hell? That was nonsense. I don't know what the hell that was. I still can't get used to jumping with the B button. It's damn game. Like, I'm telling you, I've been struggling with it the whole game. It just feels backwards. Like, you press A to jump, and then it punches. Doesn't feel right. Oh, you know what? I could have reversed it. I didn't even think about that. Since I'm emulating, I could just map the controls differently. I should have done that. I should have reversed B and A. It would have been way more comfortable. Oh. Nope. There he goes. Trying to go to the left. Oh, there. Can't you remap? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I should have done that. I mean, now I don't feel like backing out in the menu. I'm already almost done with the game, so whatever. But next time. Yeah. Oh. My mom even pronounces Naruto and Ichigo's names incorrectly. Yeah, I used to. One of my buddies is like a huge Naruto fan, and he's been harassing me forever just to watch the whole show. It's like I've tried. It's one of the back burner. But it's funny because he used to always drive him crazy because I used to say Naruto. He's like, it's Naruto, and I was like, shut the hell up. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Naruto, Naruto. It's not like I'm saying a completely different name. Nerds. And I used to drive him crazy because, like Sasuke, I purposely call him Suzuki. He gets so pissed, but that's not his name, like Suzuki. Don't laser me! Don't! I gotta get rid of that dude. Aw, you son of a bitch. The whole Naruto show's in over 300 episodes? I don't know, because they have Naruto Shippuden. That's like the GT, basically. Like, the way I've always seen it is, from what I understand, Naruto is like Dragon Ball. Not the way the show is, but just story-wise, order-wise. You've got Naruto, which is Dragon Ball. Then you've got Naruto Shippuden, which is like, if it were DBZ. And then you have now Boruto, which would be like Dragon Ball Super. I guess.
Yup.
Don't lazy me, bro. Did people ever tell you to watch One Piece? No. I actually don't know anyone that's a fan of One Piece. Look at my personal life, but I know One Piece is supposed to be like notoriously long, especially for like new people starting. I can't watch shows like that. Especially if I get invested, it'll take too long.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, thank you. Naruto shipping in Boruto, yeah. I started watching Boruto when it first started. I had no idea what was going on, but I remember the animation and like the colors, everything looked so good. But I didn't follow the story, so I stopped. If it won't open, I'll just force it open. And generic boss. Because, again, that's the generic Oolong robot that he was transforming to. Although this isn't really a boss. Those normies was trying to make a quick buck. They would have made hundreds, not thousands, of quick bucks. They show they cared about the source material a little bit. Yeah, One Piece is over 1,000. So, all right. So One Piece is over 1,000 episodes, but the show itself is still being produced. That's great. Think about this, all right? What you just said. Dragon Ball GT is only like 64 episodes. That's the whole show. So, like, wow, that's crazy. I don't know if I could do that. You're not missing much of Boruto? Yeah, I heard it's weird. It's such a weird name, Boruto.
Choose what saga you want to try
It's a weird name.
Alright, let's get started.
What do you guys... So, alright. So, for those One Piece fans that are here in chat, what is your opinion? I have no opinion on it because I don't know anything about it. What is your opinion on the Netflix series coming up? Does it look good to you? Does it look like shit? What are your thoughts? I'm curious about that too, because a lot of people didn't like the Cowboy Bebop show, but I wasn't even into like the series very much, and I thought the show was alright. But then again, if I was like a fan of the show, maybe I'd feel very different. But I wonder if One Piece is going to be the same situation where the fans just really don't like it. Because from what I've heard, is that they seem to be, it looks to be like pretty accurate to the anime. But how the hell, with a 1,000 episode anime, how are you going to do it like a one season Netflix series? Like, oh my god, like, you're going to have to shorten stuff by far. I watch One Piece, but the show wouldn't work for live action. I mean, they're doing it. So, I mean, it is happening. Apparently, the director of the One Piece Netflix show is actually a big fan of the anime. I take those claims with a grain of salt because the people that made Welcome to Raccoon City, quote, were also big fans. So, I don't know. I don't know whether that's a good thing or what. What are your bombs?
I'll blow you away.
Yeah. Ah. Zippity zap. Okay, 120 hours to watch all the Naruto episodes, less than AC Odyssey. That is less than AC Odyssey. You're right. I'm actually, speaking of AC Odyssey, I'm almost done. A lot of people have been asking for months. When's part 1 of the Assassin's Creed series coming up? And I was like, you gotta understand, I'm going through hundreds of hours of footage I'm recording still. And I'm recording Valhalla, and I'm finally, after months and 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 months, nearing the end. I have like 2 more alliances, and then like the Eivor's like final story or whatever. And I'm like 200 hours in. That's like 200 hours of footage. Keep in mind, this is with 0 side questing. So it's like, that's how exorbitant these games are. Editing that is gonna suck. Like, editing it down to enough to where I can make like a video or 2 out of it. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about it until I start it. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Those games are so excessively long. I adore them, but they went nuts. They definitely went nuts. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, there we go. Nothing like a well-placed Kamehameha. I like Odyssey so far. I love Odyssey, man. It's such a good game. I love all the, like, Odyssey, Valhalla. Out of Origins, Valhalla, and Odyssey, to be honest, my favorite is Origins. It's completely, it's Origins. Between Valhalla and Odyssey, though, I don't know. Because, like, I really like the storyline of Valhalla. God, there was so much cool shit in Odyssey, though, too. I don't know which one I prefer between those two. I do like the way stuff is set. I might like the story of Odyssey a little better than the story of Valhalla. Because the story of Valhalla does take a little while to actually get going. Well, then again, so does Odyssey. I don't know. I don't know which one I like better. I think I like the... I find the world in Odyssey more interesting. Ancient Greece versus, like, you know... England trying to form. Whoa! I saw another one up there, but I don't care. Why do you have a tail? Here we go, Rogue, with the Dragon Ball questions. I know you don't know Dragon Ball. He has a tail because he is alien. All right. Imagine Superman, right? Superman came to Earth because Krypton was going to blow up. Much for the same reason Goku ends up on Earth. Planet blew up due to Frieza. And he's one of the last survivors of the race, ends up on Earth. But instead of Kryptonians, who were not bad people, the Saiyans were, at the time, basically a slave force that were forced to go around acting as space pirates, taking planets. And when they look at a full moon, they turn into these giant gorilla Godzillas. Giant Kongs. They turn into these giant Kongs that are uncontrollable. So that's why he has a tail. If they have their tails and they look at a full moon, they turn into these giant gorilla monsters. And that is called a Saiyan. He is not a human being. He is part of the Saiyan alien race. If their tails get cut off, they lose that ability to transform. But yeah, usually Saiyans wrap it around their waist as like a belt almost. So he's very much like inspired by like Chinese mythology and Superman, basically. If the Kryptonians were giant world-destroying people that would turn into giant apes and were world destroyers. Of course, how could I not figure that out yet? It wasn't clear from that footage you just watched. Mind you, this is the original Dragon Ball series, so all that I just told you, nobody knew. Even so, watching this entire series until the second series, Dragon Ball Z, that reveals all that.
Alright, let's get
so as of right now, in this series, he's just a strange kid with a tail. No one knew why. And he turns into a giant monster when he looks at the full moon, but no one knew why. He was just some weird kid that was alone in the woods.
We should evacuate underground, just in case.
It's a fantastic game, though.
We don't need to do that. He's just a stupid kid. We'll get those balls back. Our army
We'll
is
get those
invincible.
balls.
He has already beaten our most elite search scouts, sir. It may be just a matter of time before we're done for.
Oh yeah, I think
We
this
should
is why
just give
Black
up the
betrayed
Dragon
him.
Balls and withdraw.
You stupid ninny. I'm not gonna just whip out like that.
Says equal Viltrumites, pretty much. That's from
We're almost there.
Invincible, right?
I'll be
Omni-Man?
much taller.
What do you mean, sir? We're doing this so you can make yourself taller, Commander?
Makes you realize if Saiyans
Yes, you
weren't
got a
like
problem
essentially
with that?
Frieza's like forced, you know, slave force,
Do you realize how
would they
many
still
soldiers
like
we
have that bad
lost on
reputation going around destroying? I think they would have just kept to themselves.
How dare
Because
you
look at
speak to your
Universe
commander
6
like
Saiyans.
that?
They're still on their original planet of Planet Solata.
Just shut up and
So
follow
and
my
they ended up
orders.
being like defenders
Got
of
it?
good. Completely different. There was no Frieza that took them over. So the Frieza force kind of molded them into that.
The Red Ribbon Army
And
is
Officer
mine.
Black betrayed him.
It is time to rebuild it. You have no right to lead us.
You guys are right. This did happen in the
I will rule the
series.
world instead.
Oh, racially insensitive anime. Now we're cooking. Yeah, it was always kind of questionable how they drew Officer Black. Now boss fight.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I gotta figure out what to eat after the stream.
So, made it this far, have you?
And when you get a dye job in this universe, you get super duper powers. Yeah, but we can't turn Super Saiyan yet. He doesn't know anything about that. That is a different series. That's a sequel series.
Dragon Balls you've got.
He was just an unnaturally strong little boy.
Instead? You and I. Let's team up.
And we just took out an entire
We
army
could rule
together.
The world.
Forget it. I gotta get back Upa's dad. Your soldier killed him.
Kind of like the Black Ranger being Black and
wanna
Power
be
Rangers.
friends with a bad guy like
The Yellow
you.
Ranger was Asian also. Like, if you think about that stuff, it's like,
Suppose we'll just have to fight it out then.
oh.
Too bad you don't.
Like,
stand
when
a
you get
chance
adult, you
against
realize you're
my
like,
battle jacket.
that had to be on purpose,
I'll
right?
start rebuilding my army by
Like,
killing
that
you
had to
first.
be on purpose. Yeah, Trini, yeah, she was they did not think that through, or did they? Like, there's no way not one person was like, I think they just went, oh, black guy, he's gonna be the Black Ranger, Yellow Ranger's Asian, and then everyone else is white. Like, I think that's what they did. It blows my mind on so many levels.
Take this.
Like, it's a little on the nose. Take your dumbass, like, imitation Big Daddy. And old farts can still be charming perverts without getting canceled in this universe. Yes, Master Roshi is absolutely a pervert. And he usually gets his ass kicked by the women that he's trying to befriend, if you will. Or he gets thrown through a wall or something. It's not too bad so far. Nope, 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 run. Oh, that's cool. Just like the series, you can knock the missiles back in him. I like that. I wish I had comment on it. Oh. Well, the soundtrack is good. This game has a great soundtrack. It really does. Some of the music is borrowed from like the Tenkaichi or Budokai games, but yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at that. That gave me a whole refill of all my stuff.
Darn it!
Alright, come on, asshole. We're going down. Yes. One more. Oh, wait. Something's happening. Darn you. I'll get you for this. Okay, if I keep this up, I won't... Can't say I know nothing about Dragon Ball. Alright. If you're on these Dragon Ball streams long enough, you will absorb this knowledge. Alright? You will ever so slowly be filtered the knowledge and slowly become a fan. Some might say the biggest fan. Damn! What a dick! I need loot. Thank you for the $5. How about a stream where we make Rogue Dragon watch all of Dragon Ball? So we're just gonna sit there and watch him watch the entire series from beginning to end. I'm not sure how entertaining that would be, to be honest. Wait, yeah, I wasted that energy blast on his shield. I didn't mean to. I pressed it one too many times. Damn. The next chapter is the I think it's what the Fortuneteller Baba, I think. Ah. Come on, that shield's such a cop-out. Stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna save my energy blast for the next
This will
phase.
stop you for
Wait, wait.
good.
Blocked.
This will stop you for good.
Actually, I got those refills here, don't I? Aw, I hate being frozen. Oh shit. Here. I think I can do this now, because if this crate still has the refill, it brought all my health back. Oh! Food! It was right there! There's a big, like, roast pork there. It was right there. See, the problem is Goku didn't have time to eat it. Damn, man, that was so close. Tomfoolery. Can't believe that. Unbelievable.
This will stop you for good.
Whoop his ass, whoop his ass. I was just butt bashing on his ass. That was a waste. No! Oh, no health this time. Damn, man. It sucks that they changed it up on you. I could totally use more health.
This will stop you for good.
Let's hope those missiles break your shield. Yeah! Alright, we did some damage. If we can do that one more time, we got him. One more time. I'm assuming he stops doing this eventually. Yes, okay.
Take this.
Alright, so he's got the same attacks. It seems. Ah, I just fucking lightning bolt. Again. What an asshole. You know what though? The Sabertooth Tiger was still harder. It was still far deadlier than he. I have Batman animated series playing another window and drop on occasion. Oh, we were talking about that earlier. The animated series. So good. I need to watch it one day from beginning to end. Because I have the Blu-ray set. I usually skip around on like the episodes I like, but I need to sit there and just watch it from the beginning to end. It's such a good show. See, I'll just do that real quick, because that'll take his health down fast. Oh, see, I pressed the wrong button to jump. Hate it being backwards. Yes! I got that sacred water again. See, now I got enough to beat him. Easy. I got more than enough to beat him. Speaking of Batman animated series, you've never watched the full episode of Batman Beyond? It's so good.
This is it.
I love Batman Beyond's villains too, especially since they were like original to the show. Like not based in the comic books or anything. Frozen! Oh, this guy's such a prick. I was at full health too. Come on, come on, come on. End his shield! End his shield! Did I beat him? He still has health. Power up! Oh yeah, we got his ass. I guess you just kill him in a cutscene. Return of the Joker is a great movie. Yeah, I love Return of the Joker. And he's dead. That is how the Red Ribbon Army was defeated. I love that they have Batman Mask of the Phantasm. Just came out on 4K Blu-ray. I saw it on Amazon. I was like, oh, I'm definitely getting that. I think I own it too. I think it came with the animated series, but I want the 4K.
Right. Let's just see where that last one is.
Cadigan, Batman Beyond's called Batman of the Future over there?
I guess the Dragon Radar's broke again. I'll have to go back and get Bulma to fix it.
Poor guy just promoted himself, now demoted 6 feet under. He's not 6 feet under. I blew him up in the sky. So, there's Pilaf. The original Garlic Jr., if you will.
Looks like 6 Dragon Balls are in the same place.
I love Pilaf.
No need to search them all out ourselves now,
I love that he's a regular in Super now, but he turned into a child. And he's just like stuck in Capsule Corp with them. Like they're just working over there now.
I'll have Shenron grant my wish for sure this time. The world shall be mine. Emperor Pilaf shall rule all.
Is this not the same voice actor as Garlic Jr. also? He always sounded exactly like Garlic Jr. to me. Mask of the Phantasm is my all-time favorite Batman movie. Yeah, that's up there with me, too. I also really like Under the Red Hood, though. I think they're both up there with me. This is Garlic Jr. Garlic Jr. is amazing. He's like Pilaf, but he can actually fight, and he uses the Dragon Balls to wish for immortality. Did they ever explain how the Pilaf trio turned into children? They vaguely glossed over it in Super. They basically just made a bad wish with the Dragon Balls. But it's funny because that's similar to what happened in GT, but the other way around. Instead of accidentally turning themselves into kids, they accidentally turned Goku into a kid. Because the dragon heard him say, I wish you were a kid again so I could beat you up. So I love that reversal. He was definitely inspired by GT with that. There's no way he wasn't. Oh, see, we're in the end game now. Look, there's only 3 levels here. And then we have the 3 boss battles at the end. Batman and Robin is an Oscar award-winning movie. Is it, though? Is it?
The Dragon Radar wasn't broken at all. According to Bulma, something is jamming the radar's reception. Master Roshi suggests asking a woman, Fortuneteller Baba, where the last Dragon Ball is instead.
Nataku, why are you spreading lies?
Goku
Garlic Jr. is the main villain of the worst filler arc in all DBZ. So I'm saying to be contradictory, lies. Like Raiden said to Shang Tsung in Aftermath, even here at the dawn of time, you spew lies. Why was Ramon Salazar from RE? Oh my god. Pilaf is Ramon Salazar. Yeah, he's in this. That's where Resident 4 got the idea, you didn't know?
Alright, everybody, get in line, please.
Mr. Kennedy. Ghost.
Hey, is this where the fortune fella lives? Not a fortune fella, sir. Fortuneteller Baba.
I remember... Oh my god. Does anyone remember this? They had the little tournament here where they fought. And Yamcha was... Was it Yamcha?
Way,
I think it was Yamcha or Krillin. We're fighting an invisible guy. And to make him visible, they made Bulma accidentally flash Master Roshi. And a bunch of blood spewed out his nose and covered the guy in his blood.
Listen,
it was so funny. So inappropriate, but hilarious.
Certainly. That'll be 10 million zeni, please.
10 million? We don't have anything like that kind of cash.
Didn't think
I usually skip that. Elam, I've learned that you don't like anything, alright? Garlic Jr. is amazing.
What are we gonna do?
And then we have racist sperm caricatures. You know, it's hilarious as a non-fan listening to you describe what these characters look like. It's amazing.
This is a tricky labyrinth here. Most people get lost before they even find.
In this part of Dragon Ball Origins, you had to fight Grandpa Gohan in Brutal Battle. I gotta play that game. I'm gonna stream it sometime. There were 2 games, right? I thought there were Origins 1 and 2. This looks like something out of Wind Waker.
Whoa!
Yeah, this is weird. Actually, it kind of reminds me of something from Stranger in Paradise. I need to play that game some more and actually do the DLC. So I heard some of the DLC got better, but it's like I kind of don't even care anymore. Like I like the game, but kind of over it at this point. You did not have to fight all these ghosts. Or just one Anton? Yes, yeah, I'll stream that sometime. This should work okay on Yes Emulator, I'd imagine. Damn, I want to get stupid. There we go. Hey, hey, hey! I thought it was gonna kill my ass. Poor bull. Didn't do anything. Still need to install Stranger Paradise. I have the game on disc, but no room on my Xbox. Yeah. That's because the storage on Xbox is shit. They released the new, like, the little flash card. That's 2 terabyte now. But it's like, man, like, on the PS5, I can... Same price. You can get a 4 terabyte M2 drive for the PS5 on Amazon. The storage solution, like, at this point in time, like, at first they both sucked with storage, but at this point in time, the PS5 has a way better storage solution than those little proprietary cards that Xbox has. That was a bad idea, man. I don't know why Xbox even did that. I designed the storage around being proprietary format. And yeah, I get it. People are like, oh, just get a big USB hard drive and transfer games. It's a pain in the ass, man. Like, it's 2023. We shouldn't have to do, like, storage should not be an issue in 2023. It really shouldn't. But here we are, you know, still hard drive full, and you have to spend hours, like, moving stuff over. And then every time you want to play it, you gotta move it back. You can't read off a USB. I think that's what people forget. Like, these modern games can't read off the USB. It's gonna tell you to install it on the, or to move it on a faster storage. Like, sometimes I want to play something, and then by the time, like, I moved it over, I'm like, ah, I don't feel like playing it no more. Yeah, this area is weird. Oh my god, platforming is awful. Look at that. You know what the problem is? Goku jumps too straight up and down. Like, you never feel like you're jumping to the right. It feels like you're jumping up and then right. Oh my god, that fire. Holy shit. This is nonsense. This looks... Who's that lady in Darkstalkers? There's a character in Darkstalkers that looks just like these guys. Even with the, like, long sleeves, like, covering their hands. What's her name? Anyone remember who I'm talking about? I don't even know if she was in all of them or what. Blasphemous 2 is available for pre-order now. When's Blasphemous 2 out again? God, I'm losing track of all these. There's so many games, man. Keep track of. Especially this year. This level is kind of cool, though, because it reminds me of a Zelda temple. Super Mario World Champion here. Goku is highly experienced in the Mario Brothers. Cienko. I never knew how to pronounce it. Yeah, her. Oh, the Devilman. I remember this guy.
You found your way here.
I think this is where you fight Devilman.
Your first fight will be here in the Devil's Toilet. That's a poison swamp down below. Certain death it is.
Those are Jiangxi, basically like Chinese vampires.
Bandages, the mummy.
Oh, the mummy was her. I remember the mummy. What a creative name. Bandages, the mummy. Get it? Because he's a mummy. Oh, shit. Wait, I wasn't ready, man. What was that, dude? Oh, those minions I see? those are minions I see. Hit minions. Go away. You have no place in this fight. Oh, they do keep dropping chicken. Oh, I see what to do. I got it. Right there. You got a counter in there. I got his ass now. I might not have enough health to beat him, though. If he hits me like a couple more times, I'm dead. That didn't do a lot of damage. I don't think I'd use that on him. Raccoon the mummy? Oh, he is Raccoon. You're right. Raccoon! You do well. Oh, you do well. I remember he kept saying that shit. In the original Budokai, it was so annoying when he would combo you. He would just keep saying that over and over. You do well. Oh, come on. I was aiming it at him. Damn it. Man, hold on. Chill, man. Die, monster. I'm worried about using my energy blast. I feel like something worse is coming. Stupid little ghost minions. Oh shit. Chugged up for a minute. Give me chicken. Give me chicken. Chicken drumstick. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the hell, man? I just got that chicken and I got hurt. Instantly. This battle didn't go so well. I see. No, it did not. I'll get him, though. Honestly, the main thing about this fight is avoiding these stupid ghosts, man. They're like throwing shit at me. Hope Mummies and Medusa are in the new Castlevania enemy. I hope so. We need to put those in there. And I hope Medusa has some kind of like backstory to explain her in the games. That'd be awesome. Because they gave Carmilla a whole backstory, and Carmilla has zero backstory in the games at all. Like she's just a generic minion that appears every once in a while. But did she have a backstory? Not in any game I've ever played. Hell yeah. Eat that. Bandages. Jeff Phoenix, welcome. Alright, let's whoop his ass now. We got him this time. We got him on the ropes. And now, another energy blast. And one more will take care of him. One more will do him. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm panic pressing. I'm panic pressing. Shit! 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 Oh come on! Look at his health. Just give it to me. His health is nothing. I was getting worried there for a second. I was definitely worried for a moment.
I won, right?
Carmilla got a story in Lord of Shadow too, kind of. Yeah, her story in that kind of came out of nowhere. They had like Gabriel knew her.
So I just need to win 2 more battles, right?
Just plowing through this game. It's not a long game, yeah. We're in the last chapter.
Not so fast.
And then I read level 7, 8, 9 are just 3 battles back to back.
It won't be so easy this time. You better get ready.
And Slogger Gaibon have more than a fart and you'll miss an appearance. Yeah, they were literally. They should have been a boss battle in the series. Like a whole like fight sequence would have been cool. Who's she? Oh, as a reminder, tomorrow I'm streaming at the same time, 6 p.m. Eastern. Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragons. Brand new release tomorrow. Hopefully it's good. I'm disappointed that it has no online co-op at launch, but at least we're getting a new Double Dragon game. Red Ribbon Army's dead at this point. Yeah, basically, I destroyed them with. They basically died with Officer Black.
Choose what saga you want to try out.
6-2.
All right, let's get started.
Yeah, I think this is. I bet you I'm gonna fight the Vampire Man, the Devil Man, and then the Grandpa Gohan. They definitely have these little filler levels, though. He didn't have to go through all these like levels. Oh, look, now we get. See, though, this is totally a Zelda level. Zelda dungeon. Now we got like the fire temple. That's kind of cool. Don't burn me, bro. How much is Double Dragon Gaiden? You know what? I have no idea. I tried to actually pre-order it yesterday on my PS5, and I couldn't do it. It just said available. Said available soon, so they didn't really have it up for pre-order. So I think they're just gonna make it go live, and that's it. I imagine it's probably gonna be like 20 or 30 bucks. But then, well, I don't know. I don't think it doesn't look like it'll be. I think it'll be a bit much if it's like a full $60 release. Like that kind of game, I don't think it should be like full $60. I'm imagining it'll be like $29.99 or something. Yeah, I can't pre-order on Steam either. Yeah, which is kind of weird because usually they do that with like games from like lesser known companies. But I mean, this is Double Dragon. It's a decent release. But you mentioned Zelda. I'm still playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that has fallen in my backlog, sadly. Double Dragon Gaiden. Oh, 80 bucks. You scared me for a second. I thought you actually checked it. If it was 80 bucks, honestly, I wouldn't spend 80 on that. No. On a Double Dragon game, like I love Double Dragon, don't get me wrong, but it's not an $80 series. Hell no. Like it's a basic like beat 'em up. You don't charge 80 bucks for those. Unless it's some kind of like cool collector's edition or something. Damn it. Okay, there. I had to fake out the flames.
Whoa!
What is this? Is, I swear to God, this is Mario Brothers. They're trying to turn Goku into Mario. I didn't have to do any of this in the series. God. This is Bowser's Castle. Crazy, man. Thank you. Give me health now, please. Or get me out of here. Are you saying beat 'em ups aren't AAA games? What is a AAA game? You know, like in honesty, like in all honesty, like what is define AAA game? I don't know. Like, AAA games are to me are those ones that go into like, oh fuck, those are those ones that are like millions of dollars to develop and fucking take years and years and, or 80 hours long. Yeah, those are probably AAA games. A beat 'em up? No, beat 'em up is not a AAA game. What am I supposed to? Oh God! What am I so? What is going? Okay, I made it apparently. I can't see shit. Where am I? There I am. Callisto Protocol is a AAA game. Technically, that would have been considered a AAA game. It was, which was made it even more disappointing. But then again, AAA games. I mean, it's never promised that it's going to be great because it's a AAA game, right? It's AAA because of its size and budget, I would say. The amount of time it takes. I don't know. AAA games have a certain feel to them, I guess you would say. Like a big budget summer movie versus a movie that comes out like at the beginning of January for like a week in the theater. Trying to make Goku to Mario, but he can't platform as good as Mario. I mean, it's hard to be as skilled as Jumpman. Mario's the ultimate Jumpman. AAA games basically, yeah, they're basically the Hollywood of games, right? The big names. The big names with the big games, basically.
Whoa!
I watched the Gaiden trailer. It looks like Marion has started being a victim. Well, she was in, you gotta remember also, she was also in, River City Girls too. And she was packing heat, man. Except without guns. It was her muscles. Like, she worked out and got muscular. This time they gave her weapons, so yeah, Marion's a badass now. She's like, I'm tired of getting punched in the stomach and taken over their shoulders. Now, it's technically, what, quadruple dragon now? And there's 4 characters, right? There. Oh! Ah. I'm still waiting on a Final Fight sequel. And I get it, someone's gonna educate me. Actually, Street Fighter and Final Fighter are the same universe. I know. That doesn't count. That's not a Final Fight game. I want a standalone Final Fight game. Putting Final Fight in Street Fighter doesn't count. At all. At all. 0 credit. Stop making that noise. Go away. They sound like it's saying Kakarot. Kakarot. Oh, shit. How do you have rockets? How you did that? How you did that? And Gaiden, Marion's uncle. Oh, is that who he is? I didn't know who he was. He's her uncle? That makes sense now. I saw someone on Twitter talking about that earlier. Someone made a comment about how they could be related if he's black. I'm not even going to begin to explain how that's a stupid comment. You can be... I don't know who needs to hear this, but you can be a white person and have a black uncle. You can. But yeah, that makes sense. That connects the dots in my head now, because I saw someone talking about that on Twitter, and I was like, wait, what do you mean related? Oh, people of the internet. Your lack of public education always doesn't cease to astound. Apparently, there's 9 unlockable characters? That's... shit, I don't even know what... Oh, yeah, it's like a Bobo and all them, probably. Or if you're Spanish, you call them adobo. You either get it or you don't. Adobo. Shit. Man, another ghost drop chicken. Kakarot! Oh my god. Okay, no. Oh, they still got my ass. They still did it. I find it strange Final Fight hasn't returned yet, considering we're now at the beat 'em up Renaissance Resurgence. Yeah, and you know what? It's not gonna last forever. These like resurgences, like they'll come and go. Later it'll be something else, but they need to bring these games back like when the opportunity is fresh, like when it's smart to do so. Now's perfect time, man. I don't know what the hell they're waiting for. I don't get it. What, about a Bobo? In Spanish we call him adobo. Because a Bobo sounds like adobo. And that's like a seasoning. That's a Hispanic seasoning. In English, I guess you call it adobo. But yeah, a Bobo, adobo. Ah. Ever see the fan game Abobo's Big Adventure? I have, and I want to stream it sometime. I actually forgot about that game until you just mentioned it now. It looks absurd and over the top. I love it. And very hard. Should still be playable, right? Yeah, I imagine, because it's just like some random fan game, right?
Whoa!
They're definitely padding these levels a bit.
Whoa!
This music is chill and falling asleep. I'm telling you, it's a Zelda Fire Temple. They could easily just rework this whole area the way it looks and make it a Fire Temple in a Zelda game. Add some puzzles in there. Boss fight. Damn you. They were trying to make this Zelda beat 'em up with the Silva. I'm telling you, it's very. There has to be some like slight Zelda inspiration here, man. Just the overall look and feel and tone of this area. It's right out of a damn Zelda game, and I like that.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
No! Oh. Hey, it looks like I was supposed to go over there, though. No? Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm building them all up. Alright, you're all getting blasted. Screw you. Every time I do it, they find a way to kill me instantly. Imagine a water temple in this game. I bet you the next level is going to be a water temple style thing. Let's see. Because that first one, I don't know how to describe that first one. But maybe like an earth temple. This is a fire temple. I bet the next one will be like a water style temple. There's still one more level in this chapter after this one. So that wouldn't surprise me, actually. Again, I would just like to remind everybody that this game is called Revenge of King Piccolo. We still have no hint of any Piccolo in this game. That's funny, though. It's shocking to me how little this game has to do with Piccolo. Oh, there's gonna be a drop, I bet. I'm gonna go right. Oh! Oh, shit. Hell yeah, I took out 3 at once. Beautiful. Come on, come on. So right in that little tiny spot with the lava. Did you find Devilman yet? It's got to be Devilman.
Oh, you made it, eh? You're no regular kid, are you? But your next opponent won't be so easy, mind you. Hey, Devilman, you're up.
Yep, Devilman.
Of course! So, want me to take you back to my homeland, kid? To hell?
Have you seen that trailer for Haunting in Venice? Looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks decent. You know what else looks good? Surprisingly, The Exorcist. I forgot what it's called. The subtitle. The new Exorcist movie. I was like, I saw the trailer. I was like, oh, they're making another one. Because to me, like these like demonic possession movies, it's all the same movie. You know? Literally, it's all just like Exorcist knockoff. But the new Exorcist actually looks pretty good. Shit, what do I do here? I gotta figure out when to counter. I don't know what they want me to do. Like, I see the little icon appear over him real briefly, but... Oh, right after he charges. I keep going at the ghost, though. There. Oh, it hit me. Damn it. Ruined it. Exorcist is the only good Exorcist movie. Yeah, after that, like I said, you know which other movies are alright? The Exorcism of Emily Rose. That one wasn't bad. God. I'm either gonna fail or succeed. Which one will it be? Need more chicken. I hate that the ghosts are here because every time I press Y to do the counter, it hits them if they're there. I have another suggestion, Ape Escape. Oh, that'd be good. You know what? I am going to put Ape Escape on this poll coming up. I think I have the first one on PS4. I didn't remember to do it. No! Oh my god. Get more chicken, get more chicken. Yes. I keep hearing that over and over. Fire! No. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Nope, nothing. Stop aiming at them. The first two. Oh, the first two are on there? I only have the first one on there. I gotta get the second one. Stop it with the fire. Every 2 seconds. Fire! See, look, that's what I'm talking about. I keep flying up at the ghosts. There's no way to, like, aim at him directly. It just picks, like, the nearest target. Oh my god, you see? Alright. Oh my lord. Finally hit him. Okay. Ape Escape 2 is very fun. I don't think I've ever actually beaten an Ape Escape game. I've never actually sat one and played all the way through. Yeah, that'd be fun. I want this next poll to be very different from what I usually pick, so I want a big variety of stuff on. Let me jot down Ape Escape here. Where is the letter A? I can't see it. Ape Escape. Alright. The first one on PS1, right? Should probably start with the first one. Let me get that food! Oh, you're such a dick. Oh, I got the food. What do I have to do there when there's that laser? I don't know what to do with that laser. Shit. Luckily that did... No! I don't know how to dodge that. Give me food. Give me food. Give me food. Oh! I got killed by the fire ghost. Damn you. I hate you. Ape Escape 1 was on PS1, 2, and 3 on PS2. Yeah, because if they're not on the PlayStation Network, I'll just emulate them. I know the PS2 one I have. I don't remember what it was. Oh my god. Stop auto-aiming at the ghosts! Oh, this dude's irritating. There. I heard there will be a Dragon Ball spin-off that'll focus on future Trunks going to the alternate future timeline that Beerus created by killing Samazu. Interesting. What internet rando did you hear that from? There's a random person on forums somewhere. Sounds like. fuck. It's that laser, man. I really don't know how to avoid it.
Darn it! Fire!
Man, I'm gonna have nightmares saying about fire! Oh my god, those little fireballs are so irritating. This ghost was not my enemy in the series. Oh. I gotta kick his ass. I gotta stop him. Just gotta get behind him. Oh, I got two. No. I'm gonna blast him. Yeah, I am gonna go sleep hearing fire! I'm gonna wake up, they think there's a fire in my house. There's a stupid little ghost. Fire! Oh. No! Oh, come on. I was doing alright. Get fucked away from me. I almost got him. Whoa! Damn you. I'm so damn close! Fuck it. I'm just going for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Wait. The ghost. Oh my god, that was close. Fire! I feel like AVGN like playing the Konami headset. He's like, fire!
You're good. Nobody's gotten this far before.
Future Trunks Silent will be under attack, and if Trunks getting even further in the future will come back and save him. Dragon Ball Super, Back to the Future, Future Trunks.
But you're done for now.
Too many future
The
loops.
last opponent is a master. Now he's finally got a chance to fight.
Yeah.
There's
there.
Grandpa Gohan.
Huh? Hi?
Can I ask you a favor, Baba?
Yeah. Watch him whoop my ass now. For Devilman.
I need more space if I'm gonna fight this kid. Do you mind if we fight out on the training ground?
Ah, I see. Well, certainly.
Spoilers, I think everyone here that's familiar with Dragon Ball knows that. Everyone else doesn't even know who Grandpa Gohan is. I think we're safe. Alright, I think this is the last chapter for the finale levels. I got a lot of Zenny. I could buy some stuff in the gallery. There's a little gallery. There's a big menu where you buy stuff.
Choose what saga you want to try out. Alright, let's get started.
Alright. She'll whoop your ass probably. Let's see. I can spam energy beams.
You're in luck, Goku. This guy looks easy. What is it? Are you tired? No, not at all. It's just that he smells kind of good.
He smells good.
It's hard to explain, but it makes me happy, kind of.
What do you use the money for in this game? There's a gallery. You buy
What's wrong,
stuff
Master
in the
Roshi?
main menu.
You're awfully quiet.
After I beat it, I'll go and unlock stuff. I think it's just pictures. I don't know.
That voice. I know I've heard it somewhere before. I think we've met somewhere before, but I can't remember where. I can tell right off that he's
God,
a
Yantra
strong
looks so weird when he's a young
opponent,
man.
though.
In his teenage years.
Seriously? I have trouble believing he's a master.
Right. Time to fight. Whoever gives up
Just
first,
collectible shit? Yeah,
if
I think so.
It wins. I will define the Dragon Ball's location. You may begin.
Battle begin. Yeah, I've played any Modern Ninja Gaiden game. Not on stream. I've played them, but not on stream. Gotta put those on the list too. Like I said, I'm really... with this next ball, I'm really going to mix it up. Maybe I'll have some Ninja Gaiden on there. Who knows? Come here, old man. Wait till I get my energy level up. This game has a tournament mode too that you play like on versus mode or on one player, where you just pick different characters. And I bet you some of the money you use is for unlocking characters for tournament mode. I remember I used to do tournament mode a lot. I thought it was fun. The never-ending backlog, yep. See, but here's the thing. If it ever did end, what would we stream? There would always be something to play. That's the magic. That's about the magic on horror of an endless back catalog of games. You will never not have something to play. But at the same time, you will never feel complete. The horror. So I say my favorite moment from your Power Rangers movies when you point out the cameraman. Oh my god. That movie. Questionable quality, but one of my guilty pleasures.
Well played.
Yeah, it's pretty shocking. And then like those monsters, they have like random like stock sounds, like fart sounds, all those.
Surprised.
This surprise. Son of a bitch. Spamming. He's spamming it. Alright, it's okay. I can spam it too. I'm building it up. You can skip Razor's Edge. That one sucked. I remember I started that one on the Wii U back in the day, and I remember the frame rate was atrocious. It was awful. But see, that was Wii U though. Now we don't, you know, we got better versions now. And I remember how long the loading time was on the Wii U. But yeah, I never finished any of them. I always stopped playing. Don't forget the CGI in the Power Rangers movie. Yeah, it looked like shit. CGI in that movie is aged atrociously. Can I not dodge that? I swear I just tried my best to dodge it. Damn, man.
Well played.
He's really shredding my health.
Surprised.
What? Building it up. Did they use similar CG in the Netflix special? Did they really? You know, I forgot about that special. I still haven't seen it. I gotta check it out. I've heard mixed things. And it's just like a one-time special, right? It wasn't like the beginning of anything new or anything like that, was it? For the Megazord, that's hilarious that they use like purposely, like if it's like bad CG. So they got the hang of those moves. They got the same combos. Like, once you get the hang of the combos, they're pretty simple to beat. Here we go. Now I gotta figure out how to dodge this shit. When did he say? Oh my god, he does sound like Mr. Burns. That's hilarious. He's ruined Grandpa Gohan.
Well played.
Come at me. Mine's stronger than yours. I hope. Oh, he was about to do it too. Oh! Fatality. Don't! Alright. See, that's the downside of Kamehameha. It's a straight line. So if you miss... Which he did not miss. He got me right there. Damn it. He's an asshole. Grandfather, please. Alright, I got him this time. Come on, come on. So we can finally maybe see King Piccolo before the stream's over at least once, right? The green man that the game is named after. I wonder if it was like budget or time constraints with this game that they did like a full-blown story for some of these sagas, and then with like, I don't know, I guess with King Piccolo they just throw in like a battle. Like he had a little storyline going. Like I wonder if it was just like budget constraints or something. Like, all right, the last part we just gotta like, you know, do quick levels. Oh my god, I finally dodged that one. I see, the problem was before I was too close to him. So King Piccolo next stream? Yeah, probably. No, he will be defeated. Like I said, it's just a fight. From what I read online, literally just like one fight. But I don't know. I've never played this, so I guess we'll find out. We'll all find out together. This music sounds like Mystical Ninja. Okay, I did a little bit of damage there. Alright, I got this in the bag. As long as he doesn't just do some bullshit combo at the end. Like happens all too often in these games. Almost. Yes! Defeated. You lose, old man! 1 hour fight each boss. Don't even. Don't put that curse on me.
Give up, or else I'm gonna finish you off.
Damn, Goku's hardcore.
Oh no!
He knows the weakness.
Someone grabs his tail, he loses all of his power.
What? Nobody ever told me about that.
That's a horrible weakness, though, for Saiyans.
He sure is a master, all right. He saw
Except with Nappa, it didn't work. Remember when was it Tien that tried to do it?
Now I recognize.
He tried to grab Nappa and it didn't work. His tail, and he's like, doesn't affect me.
What a surprise! He found that weak point because he knew about it beforehand.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That man is Gohan.
He's not moving his lips.
Goku's late grandfather. What?
Yeah, look, he's throwing him around like the ragdoll. Like Loki and Hulk.
You're an obstinate one, huh? Ready to give up yet?
No way!
Better give up soon, or else you're gonna die.
Ow!
Oh yeah, I think this is the first time he had his tail taken off. I guess the only time. His tail didn't regrow after that, right?
Oh no! I tore up his tail!
Is that really Goku's dead grandfather?
That's a solution to a problem right there.
Don't be ridiculous. He died ages and ages ago.
Gohan's certainly dead, yes. You see his halo, right?
Second Roshi ripped it off in the first tournament? See, I don't remember
Yeah,
that.
but why is...
But it saves him a lot of trouble and kicks us a full moon.
Why'd you rip my tail off, huh? Now I'm really
And it's a
mad.
weakness, technically, because now no one can grab it.
Uncle, I give up.
You think he'd be gushing out blood from his tail? Or yeah, I think in this universe, it's like a Dragon Ball. I don't know. Maybe there's no veins through it. Like it's literally just like
You're
a
a strong
piece,
boy,
like a
Goku.
just literally
Your
just fur
training
that grows out of their
served
body
you.
or something.
How'd you know my name?
I like how it suits filled with SpaghettiOs.
Need to work on that tail, though. That's a weak point. Thought I warned you about it, too.
Wait, no, you couldn't be.
Oh my, how pathetic. You only noticed just now? You
So it's
guessed
kind of like
it,
a lizard
it's
tail
me.
comes off and grows back, yeah. Well, at least up to a certain point, like Vegeta's. I think as an adult, they just stopped growing them.
Grandpa!
There, Vegeta's got taken off and it never grew back.
Grandpa!
Oh, quit crying, you wimp.
Since when did you come back to life, Grandpa?
I haven't come back to life at all.
It's the type of rodent that can detach his tail at will, I
Mama
think.
here is
Can you imagine being able to do that?
Roshi's
That reminds me of
sister. She can go between
Suicide Squad, the guy that can
worlds.
take off his arms and throw them.
She
So dumb.
scouts dead warriors and sets them to battle here.
Wait, so does that mean we can live together again?
Sorry, doesn't work that way. I can come back one day only.
That's what Goku did in the Buu Saga. Came back for that one day. And then they cheated the rules, basically.
He said to
It's
let
convenient for the
him
plot.
know if a kid with a tail stopped by. I foretold you coming here, so he came down to see you.
Now we can find out where the last ball is, Upa, and bring your dad back to life. But Goku's grandpa is dead too. What about him?
Why didn't Goku
No
ever wish back
worries, son.
Gohan?
I
Just
like
didn't care
it where
about
I
him.
am. Master Roshi's
Great question,
watching
though.
over Goku too, so I'm not worried. Now I can go back to the other world in peace.
I guess he was just kind of in peace already, and he didn't really have a need to come back.
You're going back already, Grandpa?
Oh, I can't wait to see you once you're even stronger, Goku.
Did you watch the Winnie the Pooh horror movie? I have not seen it yet.
Bye-bye, Grandpa.
Still want to check it out, but it's like
you.
I'm hoping one day it's like on Shudder or something, so I can watch it for free.
Farewell. For
Well, not free. I
now.
pay for Shudder, but
See you, Grandpa. Once my tail grows back, I'm gonna start training it too.
Goku's not a nice person. Well, he's been trying to. Well, look at King Kai. King Kai's been wanting to get Wish back forever, and Goku's
His
like,
tail
oh, I keep
is his
forgetting.
weak point. He won't find my Dragon Ball inside this special case. But I can see him, thanks to my satellite radar here. I'm not scared of him anymore. Time
Dragon
to
Ball can
get
only
his
wish people back
Dragon
if it's not more
Ball.
than 1 year, and if it's not by natural causes. Yeah, they've edged those rules. They've changed those rules so many times when it's convenient for the plot. I want them to bring Bardock back. Because now we have the Super Dragon Balls. The Super Dragon Balls can do anything. Anything. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff they can do. Alright, I don't know if now we fight Piccolo or was it Pilaf? I think now we do the Pilaf battle. Let's see.
Choose what saga you want to try.
The Rise of Pilaf. Yeah, see, it's just like one.
All right, let's
They're like
get
the last
started.
little end ones.
Baba told
I don't
Goku
think
the
getting stepped on
location
by
of the
Osaru
final
counts as
Dragon Ball
natural causes,
inside
right?
a car headed right for him. Hurrying to the car, Goku finds some familiar faces waiting for him inside. Pilaf versus Goku. This final
I love this
battle will
narrator.
decide the fate of the world. Or will it?
Yamcha's follow your wish back cells victims who died on Earth, hence why King Kai was not revived. I know. Like, why would you say that? Why would you not just say, like, oh, the people Cell killed? Why would you specify on Earth? King Kai's like, fuck.
Hey! You guys tried to kill me a while
The
back.
planet-sized Dragon Ball, yeah, there's no rules.
Oh no, now what?
There's Mai. Adult Mai, who's now a
Thought we were gonna get
child
the slip on
that
him.
Trunks has a crush on.
This?
Quit squirming.
So weird.
We've got him all by
She's
himself.
actually a grown woman, but now she's a child
Just
again.
squeeze his tail, and he's totally defenseless.
What are you people talking about?
I'm impressed. You found my Dragon Ball.
Was it a
You're
good idea to
trying
bring
to do
Pilaf
bad
and his
guy
gang back in
things
Super?
again,
Oh, I love
you?
them in that. I think they're great comic relief.
Well, knock it off and give me
And they
your
actually
Dragon
made
Ball.
Mai kind of matter now with the whole Trunks story.
You kidding me? You see, we want them to.
The little dog, he's just there.
If you fight us and win,
Oh, no.
you can have our ball, okay?
Didn't King Kai eventually get wished back? No, he's still waiting.
But if we
It's
win,
like a running
we
joke
get
even in
all
Super.
6 of yours instead.
He's still waiting. And he's getting pissed
Fine
off
by
at
me.
Goku because he keeps forgetting
we got
about
a
him.
promise then?
You got it. If you lie, I'll make you eat a sea urchin.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do this.
I remember this fight in the Game Boy Advance game I streamed, an Advanced Adventure. What's the story of Mai being a kid later? I'm not in the know. Well, they're all kids, all three. Pilaf, the dog, and Mai, because they don't show it happen, but they mentioned it was just a mishap with the Dragon Balls. They accidentally wished themselves into children. So now they're just stuck as kids again. Oh, there's no health bar at the bottom. All these bosses have like the same strategies, like same attack patterns. I mean. Yeah, this is cool. We'll take out Mice first. That's why I say it's weird that like they made Trunks and Mai a thing, because technically she's a grown woman, but I guess it's fine because like biologically they made her a kid again. I don't know, it's weird.
Fire!
What's the? I always forget the dog's name. What's his name? Oh, you're kidding me. My Pilaf is the dog. I always forget his name.
Sire!
Shu. That's it. I like how Pilaf is the smallest one. He's a little baby one. That was kind of like saying Space Pod. This boss is kind of easy, which means he's going to start doing some BS in a moment. Don't start the BS. Don't start the BS. Give me Kamehameha. Sucks, my health is low. Come on, you fool. You're pathetic. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Please don't do something stupid. They're such useless little machines for them. Alright. That's the whole fight? Thought there'd be more to it. Did they transform? I thought they transformed into like a... They all fused together.
There's only
Yeah.
one hope left. Squeeze that tail of his now.
I like Future Mai. Future Mai was awesome. Like I said, they actually made her matter.
Tail squeeze.
Yes, sire.
Yes, yes. Squeeze that tail.
What is it, Emperor Pilaf? Why aren't you squeezing?
So funny.
He
Like, oops.
doesn't have one.
What? What do we do now, Emperor Pilaf?
We'll just have to defeat him by force. Shoot! My time to combine.
Yeah, see, I remember this. Let me combine. Man, I really hope they don't make me start the whole fight all over if I lose here. Da da da.
Surprised you? Cool, huh? Prepare to die, kid.
It's a Megazord. Yeah, it's a diet Megazord. See, but I need my health back. I don't have my health.
Go, go, go!
Oh, you bastard.
Missiles launched! Whoa!
Alright, let's see what all he does. Please keep doing that. If you keep doing the same two moves, I may have a shot here. Even though my health is crazy low right now. I'm just worried there's no checkpoint in the mid-battle. Oh, let's find out. Oh, good. Yeah, we got this in the bag now. Bargain Big Megazord. Strike. Oh, I hate that move. Come on, man. Alright, wait, I'm trying to rush through this. Let me not do that. Pilaf sword. Technically, the Megazord ripped off this. This is first. Oh, fuck. Shoot your rockets, shoot your rockets. How did that hurt me? I countered it. It shouldn't hurt me. Oh, you're a dick. And your robot sucks.
Go, go, go!
Somehow it always hits me at the end, even though I think it's over. I don't know why, like, suddenly, like, the countering's not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You just gotta press Y at the right time, and I'm doing it. Well, at least I'm saving up the Kamehameha. So if I die again, I'll have, like, 2 full bars in a moment here. That'll end them. Quickly. See, that move right there is what I had to avoid.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, Trey, all you need is a little lubrication. Always. See, that top one always hits me off screen. I don't know why. I swear I'm countering it. Tucker, welcome.
Go, go, go!
Alright. There, I got them all this time. That's what I wasn't getting before for some reason.
Missiles launched!
Ah!
Take this!
I'm gonna get him this time. Oh, invincibility frames. I shouldn't have gotten greedy and tried to go for 2 at once. I should have been patient. You will learn patience.
Missiles launched! Darn it! Take this!
No, I jumped too early. Right when I jumped, I knew I jumped too early. Damn it, I was doing so good there. At some point. I do like that they just kind of stand around, though. Like, they're not moving around too much. Come on, come on. Don't you dare, don't you dare. After Peel, who do I fight after this? After Pilaf, I forgot. Guess we'll find out. So we know King Piccolo's at the end of it. I don't know why the missile. I keep countering the first two, and then the top one will hit me. I gotta move back a little further so I can actually see it.
Go, go, go!
Fight Tambourine, maybe.
Missiles launched!
So let me see. I'm gonna back up.
Whoa!
Yeah, see, I gotta be careful. Because if I press Y too quickly off screen, I'm not gonna get that last one. It's like a Dark Souls boss, yeah. The Dark Souls of Dragon Ball. Because you know everything's superior to Dark Souls nowadays. Makes sense. Tournament is next. Oh, that's right. So what? Probably Tien. I'd imagine if it's a tournament. And he's gonna do his big like 6-arm attack.
Missiles launched!
Alright, got all the missiles that time.
Missiles launched!
Hungry if it's 11 p.m. Me too. I don't know what I'm gonna do actually. And everything's closed.
Go, go, go!
Man, I'm so close. There. No! Oh, I'm so close. No, damn it. Ah, he got his shielding back. Let's break it. Let's break it. Yes, got him. Finish him. Fear me. It's pretty dangerous. He could have burned them. No disintegration.
Well, I won, so where's my Dragon Ball, huh?
I haven't given up yet. I'm still in this.
So close, but like against a Dark Souls boss, anything go tits out in a second, right?
It's too late for that now, Emperor!
Mai, you gotta stop him for me.
It's funny because they, like in Super, do they recognize them? Because they act like they don't really recognize them.
How can anyone stop him?
Like they tried to kill you when you were a kid and all your friends. Like, do you not realize it's the same Pilaf?
Done yet?
Has Goku ever made a comment about them in Super? Like, hey,
Only one choice left.
like, why are you here? Why are you a kid? I remember you.
Won. Here you go, jerk.
Yahoo! I got all the Dragon Balls!
And then they blast off like Team Rocket, right? Well, 2 more levels.
After defeating Pilaf's gang, Goku finally collected all 7 Dragon Balls. With his friends, he returns to the land of Korin to summon the legendary dragon Shinron and resurrect Upa's father.
Half this game is trying to resurrect Upa's father. To be fair, they probably believe Pilaf and the gang would be old, yeah, but like, what other small little blue man with a girl and a dog are there? Like that's oddly detailed to be coincidence. Like, I would probably think like, shit, they probably accidentally made themselves kids. I summon you, mighty Shenron. I remember it used to be such a big deal summoning Shenron. Like, this is this big epic thing. Everyone was scared of him, but now they treat him like shit half the time now. They're like, hold on, we're thinking of a wish. Wait.
Upa, go ahead.
Okay. Please resurrect my dead father.
Can you do it?
A simple matter. There is no wish I cannot fulfill.
That's a lie. He said there's no wish I cannot fulfill. He's a liar. Unless Garlic Jr. isn't, you know, canon. He's 100% canon. 1,000%. 10,000% canon.
Upa?
You're back!
I find it interesting nobody talks about my rocking the cradle with drugs. I was talking about that earlier. Like, that it's like,
I was fighting that assassin.
a grown woman. But technically, she's a child
Goku collected
again.
the Dragon Balls and got you back.
What? He did that for me?
He's back. Oopa.
Your wish is granted.
Then you agree there are other tiny blue people that could theoretically befriend a dog girl. But what are the odds of that exact trio? I feel it pretty low.
Where's the 4-star ball? There it is!
Do you think Garlic Jr. will ever return? No. Honestly, no.
Look what I found!
And it's a rock.
Goku, thank you.
Like you said, they kept changing the rules with Super. Yeah. Shit, they were changing the rules with Z constantly.
You're alive again.
They like that. Then all of a sudden, the dragon started being able to wish more than one wish because Dende like finished, like he was finicking with it.
Well, I better get going.
You're leaving already?
Cannot you stay longer? You are certainly welcome.
I'd like to.
Why is
but
he
I've
only
got
lucky
people
strong?
waiting for me.
Sweaty.
See you later, okay?
Would you like Garlic Jr. to join the Z Fighters? Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about Dragon Ball Fighters? Or are you talking about him joining them? No, I don't want him joining them.
Flying Nimbus!
Garlic Jr., why would he ever join them? He hates them.
Bye-bye,
Or he hates
guys.
Goku,
See you
especially Gohan. And probably Piccolo and Krillin somewhat.
Goodbye!
Well, and he already hated Kami, so yeah.
Promise me you'll grow up as strong as he has, Upa.
That didn't happen. Grow up as strong as Goku? No, he did not. Random Tuesday stream.
So his dad's back in good shape, huh?
Today's Wednesday. Random Wednesday stream.
Yep. And
Yeah,
totally
this week we're
alive.
doing today, tomorrow, and Friday. 6 p.m. Eastern.
You've done a good thing,
Next week will be
Goku.
all regular again.
You'll be looking for your Gramps' ball in a year, huh?
I actually caught it before it flew off. So you're done searching for those things? Sure am. I've got a world tournament to train for.
I remember at this point in the series, it's where it felt like it was actually going to like a whole new
I'm actually
storyline.
training under Master Roshi these days, too.
Oh,
Guess we'll all be
Yamcha.
training together, huh?
Oh, Yamcha. I'm training under
You'll be
Master
training
Roshi too.
elsewhere.
Don't know if it did a lot for you.
What?
You won't get any stronger if you stay with me, Goku.
Some characters from OG Dragon Ball
You
Forgotten
need to
launch.
travel
Yeah,
the
Launch was one of them.
world
They showed her in the Buu
and
Saga.
learn about its
She looked a
ways.
little older.
I don't know why I have to, but
She was such a big part of the original series, too. Like, she was always in Master Roshi's house. Cooking and everything.
I will see you at the tournament in 3 years' time.
Got it. See you at the World Martial Arts Tournament.
In 3 years' time.
Flying Nim!
Hold it! You can't use the flying nimbus anymore. You gotta walk, run, swim. It's all part of training.
Launch was actually brought up in Super
Travel
when?
the world without the flying nimbus?
Are you talking about the series or manga?
Well, whatever. See you guys later.
We've not seen grown-up people fight. Maybe he can also use Ultra Instinct. Shit, if he can use Ultra Instinct, he's the ultimate warrior. Because he hasn't done half the training any of these people
Goku
have.
takes off in pursuit of greater strength, while Krillin and Yamcha train under the eyes of Master Roshi. The World Martial Arts Tournament is 3 years old.
I like how these guys all casually just leave each other for years. Like, I see you in 3 years. Bye.
Counts.
Super Upa. Alright, now the tournament. Now we're getting to the point where these cutscenes are trying to become longer than these levels. Remember Kakarot, how many cutscenes there were?
What saga you want to try out? Alright, let's
Tournament
get
and
started.
Chaos. So, hold on, there's two. So, Tien, who else would it be?
3 years later, the day has arrived.
Because you only play as Goku.
82 entrants, Goku, Krillin, and Yamcha are in the tournament, along with Master Roshi under the guise of Jackie Chun.
Jackie
They all
Chun.
win their first match, but Yamcha soon loses to a new face, Tien Shinhan, the pupil of Master Shin, Master Roshi's fiercest rival. Semifinals.
Oh, baby
First
Chaozu.
match. Tien faces off against Jackie Chun, who decides to teach Tien the error of his ways by retiring from the field of battle and leaving the future to his students.
Wait, did they have me play, as someone else? What was playing as Goku? Tien was such an asshole back then? Yeah, he was super cocky. Alright, see you later, Joe. Did Tambourine appear in this one? Oh, yeah, didn't he kill Krillin?
Hmm?
There's Tien when he was a dick.
Why did someone like you disguise himself to enter?
Oh, simple. For the sake of my pupils, of
Grant, thanks
course.
for $5. Outside of Kentucky, I can't think of other blue people that might have
They
dogs.
grow lazy in victory.
Wait, what? Other blue people that might have dogs? What blue people? Oh, you're talking about Pilaf.
Now it all makes sense.
I was trying to process
now
that.
you know there's no way your pupils can beat me.
And
You
like,
lost
where
on
did he meet
purpose,
this
but
dog?
there
Was he a
no way
pet?
for you to win.
I wonder when they all met. I feel like there's a prequel series there,
Say that.
like the Pilaf Chronicles. Shows how they all got
What?
together.
Winning doesn't make anyone that bad of a person. You aren't a bad guy either. Not fully bad, anyway.
What was that?
Otherwise, you wouldn't have bothered to ask. See ya.
Well, let me tell you something, old man. I'm gonna be the world's top assassin, like Mercenary Tao.
Yeah, he was so different, man. Like, look at this. This is something Tien would never say now, like modern Tien. You want to be the world's
Indeed.
top assassin.
Well, perhaps you may become that then.
Garlic and
In
fighters,
any
yeah, I'm
case,
down. Yeah, and he can
I
transform
had
into
no
like
way
big
to
Garlic
win
Jr.
if I kept fighting.
It'd be awesome.
I'll be watching from the stands. This'll be fun.
What's the deal with Tien's forehead? I don't know if they've ever actually explained in detail in the show how he got it. But he got it through like training. It's like his third eye. And the show's never really dived in. Like story-wise, they've never. I don't know if they've ever even talked about it.
In semi-final
Get rid of that heart in chat. Yeah, I'd love to. I don't know why it's there, and I don't know how to do anything about it. It's annoying. I don't know why they would put it in the corner.
Goku!
Or at least, oh, it's Krillin versus Goku. Or at least if you could just like click like 3 dots on the side and put like cloves, make it go away, that'd be helpful.
You know you can't beat me, right?
So it's Krillin and God,
You know
Krillin.
I'm gonna win,
I love
right?
Kid Krillin. He's so tiny. This is another song from the Budokai series. Oh wait, in the World Tournament, the guard gauge will decrease if your guard receives attacks. Limit use of guard. Okay.
Fight! The bell's finally been rung, folks! Which way is this battle going
You have
to
no
turn?
chance,
We'll
Krillin.
just have to wait and see!
Oh yeah, this is like the tournament mode in the, that they have in the main menu. Does this game end with the battle against King Piccolo or tournament final against Piccolo? I'm assuming it's King Piccolo because I don't think it's gonna go into to his son. It's Piccolo Jr. Because it's the revenge of King Piccolo. So, and after this chapter's the last one, so yeah, I think it's just Piccolo or King Piccolo, and that's it. It's probably gonna end with Goku bursting through him, I'd imagine. And then we'll have a cutscene with like baby Piccolo hatching. That's what I'm thinking. Come on, Krillin, loser.
A minute's already passed and the battle's only just started. There's no doubting who won this one.
KO.
This match is over.
That was a lot of fun. We sure went all out, huh?
The OG Krillin versus, the Ghost vs. Krillin fight in OG Dragon Ball is one of the best fights in my opinion. Yeah, it was good. You know what other tournament fight I like? Not from the original, but in Z, Goten vs. Trunks. I thought that was cool.
Ugh, there's no way I can beat you.
And we're getting the Piccolo Jr. fight in the Kakarot DLC. Yeah, that's cool. Did that DLC come out yet?
Would you like some rest time?
I thought it did.
Nah, I'm fine.
All right, well, stay where you are then. Here we go! The final match of the whole tournament! Who will win honor and fortune today? Will it be
Didn't Tien whoop Goku's ass the first time they fought?
Or will it be Goku? The match of the century starts now!
Dun 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 dun. It's out now. That's cool. When I play Kakarot game, I'll probably start with that DLC. No, I'll probably start with Bardock. Because chronologically speaking, it would go Bardock, then the Piccolo saga, the Piccolo story arc, and then Z. And then the history of Trunks would be...
Choose what saga you want to try out.
And that's in a different timeline.
All right, let's get started.
What'd they call Piccolo? Ma Junior? It was Ma Junior, right? That they called him? I don't understand that. Ma Junior.
This is the World Martial Arts Tournament's 22nd installment. 182 top fighters entered. Only 8 made it past the preliminaries. And now it's down to just 2, Tien and Goku.
Tien won the fight with Goku first.
Who will
Then Goku got his revenge on Tien years later. Yeah, I remember Tien was like, again, he was like an unstoppable boss character in the series. And now he's just, he's Tien. He's just there.
This ought to be a fun challenge.
Such a dick, too.
Master Roshi!
Pay attention. You may never see a match like this again.
Except 1,000 times over throughout the whole series.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final match starts now.
This time Goku will win.
Hope you're ready. I'm gonna go all out.
Mom means demon in Japanese?
I hope you can
Just
make this
MA?
entertaining.
Purple Pants Tien.
Fight! battle begins! What
losing
kind of
already.
ringside drama could be waiting for us today?
I want him to grow a bunch of arms.
No!
He's not really doing a whole lot. I assume he's gonna have a power-up phase. Oh, here we go. Power-up phase. You may never see a match like this again. Or maybe you'll see a battle royale between 8 universes of all the known gods watching. Yep. Dad's cutscene BS. That was a very one-sided battle in my favor.
Goku is down! He's definitely lost the advantage here!
Chaozu, this was all you're doing? From the start?
I think Dragon Ball is easy to understand more than any other anime. It's a pretty simple storyline.
Yeah.
Quit it now!
Huh?
Free him right now! I don't want to win this way!
Oh, I remember that. Chaozu was like paralyzing him, right?
But
Knock it off!
What's up with Tien cheat?
I don't need your help. I want to use my own powers. For this match, I need to go all out.
Tien!
Grow the arms. Oh man, he's not doing it. I was hoping he would too.
Darn it!
As about Tien, like even if it's the cost of losing, he wants to win honorably. Great, thank you for the $5. Yeah, some people might, or not, were inbred. Some people who may, I would say may or may not be, were inbred in the Buyon Battle.
A minute's already passed!
Good boy.
The battle's only just started to unfold!
Well, Tien lost pretty easily. Literally, you just jump over, hit him in the back. In Kentucky, isn't this dude from Kentucky the
Chance in a normal fight, do I?
McConnell or whatever? Oh,
But
fuck,
I'll
the
warn you.
old guy. McConnell, right? He's from Kentucky, right?
Full force. You'll be dead.
I saw a video about him earlier. He like, I think he had like a mini stroke or something when he was like talking earlier today. He like blanked out completely and like they had to like
I don't want to kill you.
rush him
Dodge
off.
it, okay?
When you watched DBZ in
Dodge
Puerto
it.
Rico, did you watch the lineup? I didn't watch it in Puerto Rico. I watched it here. Tri-beam? Ha! Like Neo Tri-beam. That's such a cool move, man. I love Tri-beam.
Tri-beam!
Man, this makes me want to watch the Tien fight now in the series. Even back then, that was pretty impressive for Tien.
I'm putting all my remaining power into this.
So will come to be intimately familiar with this attack. He was annoyingly so to him.
Goku, that Kamehameha won't do a thing against me. No!
See, that's the thing with Goku, man. If all his fails, just headbutt people.
Wow!
Or bite
He
them.
used the Kamehameha to propel himself right into Tien!
That big ass head.
Yes.
He has his tail regrew.
I did it. Whoa!
The tribing is called Soul Cannon here. That sounds kind of cool too, though.
He hit that truck first before Tien reached the ground.
See, that's a BS.
Tien Shinhan has won the World Martial Arts Tournament.
Just because he hit the ground first, like that's clearly a Goku victory, though. Come on. But I mean, that's the rules.
I lost.
Meanwhile, Tien's like knocked the fuck out, and he won.
Farewell, everyone. See you again.
Such
in
BS.
3 years.
That was so close, Goku. Well, what
It's
can
Pimp
you
Krillin.
do? Rules are rules.
Are you sure you don't want half of my winnings?
Nah.
What was
really
the
know what to
movie
do with
where
money anyway.
Tien was trying to save? They were trying to
have a
save
right
Chao
to it
Tzu's
all the
wife,
same, though.
and it was like a little puppet. Which one was that? That
I
was
won
one.
by pure luck.
One of
In
these.
terms of ability, I lost pretty bad.
Ha! Luck is an ability too.
It's a mystical
Besides,
adventure.
Goku learned a lot.
Yeah, it's a mystical adventure. Chao Tzu is an emperor.
You said it.
But I...
Oh no! My grandpa's Dragon Ball and my power pole! You
Yeah,
ultimately
finally we're
won. I'll
approaching
get
King
this for you.
Piccolo that the game is named after. Great, thank you for the $5. Oh, they were fully functional.
Thank you.
Just blue, Google it. I'll have to Google it.
By the way, what are you going to do now?
Well, now that this is all wrapped up,
That's Krillin!
Yeah, I think that's what Tambourine killed him. Was it Tambourine or Symbol that killed him?
Krillin! Krillin! What happened to you?
A demon stole the tournament logbook.
He's like, Krillin, what happened to you? You were almost a
ball
Jill
thing.
sandwich. The timing of these
The
notifications is
Dragon
epic.
Ball in the list of tournament fighters?
He's dead.
What?
Krillin! He's been murdered!
God, it's the second time we've had an awesome notification timing. The Revenge of King Piccolo. Now, finally, the final chapter. Yeah, this game pretty short. What? We started at 6 days. 9, 10, 11, 12. So this game's like 6+ hours. Fairly short. Honestly, the game like this does not need to be more than
Choose
like
what saga you want to try out.
6+ hours.
All
got 4
right,
fights.
let's get started.
Like, this was one of those like 20 or 30 hour games to be excessive.
The thief and murderer was an underling of none other than the Demon King Piccolo, a monster sealed away by Roshi's master Mutaito, but freed by Pilaf. Piccolo wants the
Evil
Dragon
containment
Balls
wave.
so he can get eternal youth, and to kill every fighter who could threaten to defeat him again. Goku, enraged, chases after the demon despite Master Roshi's
See,
protests.
there's like
But
a
after
Master
the
Roshi
grueling
prequel
tournament,
series you can make too.
Tambourine is far too powerful for him. Brutally defeated, Goku encounters Yajirobe, a
Yajirobe.
mountain man with the 1-star Dragon Ball and the strength to slice Symbol in half in order to defend
Oh,
it.
didn't he eat Symbol? He cooked him, right? Didn't he eat him?
Realizing
Which
that
is
his
weird,
creation
'cause
Symbol
technically
is
a
dead,
mutated Namekian.
Piccolo sends Tambourine, the demon who defeated Goku earlier, to take care of Goku once and for all.
That's written weird. Piccolo sends Tambourine, the demon who defeated Goku earlier, to take care of Goku once and for all. Bean Daddy! I'm the Bean Daddy! The Demon King strikes.
It's gonna be summer around here.
There it is.
Hey,
a retconned, mutated
him.
Namekian.
The guy who killed Krillin!
And in fact, not a demon. Damn, he's ugly as hell, too.
You're still alive.
I'll make you pay for what you did to Krillin!
Let's do
So
this.
you're ready for a rematch then? You were helpless in the last one. Thirsty for more, huh?
Huh. I've had a big meal since then. I'm like brand new.
It's funny that Yajirobe's actually strong enough to beat someone back
Oh,
then.
really? Well,
It's
I'd
like with
like
the
to
slice
see
of
that
a
for
sword.
myself.
Must be his cousin twice removed, right? Jump. Wish I'm limited for my MAs. Oh.
Let's go! Die!
That's the thing about these fights, man. Like, some of these guys do these moves that take away, like, a quarter of your health in one shot. Yes.
Let's go! How about this?
Stop it.
Let's go! How about this? Don't mess with me.
Misfits' stream crashed on the end. Is it alright now? Just too strong for you. No one in this world can defeat me. Oh god, what's he gonna do now?
Let's go! Die!
Hopefully he keeps doing the same type of things.
Let's go! Die!
No. Get away, get away, get away. You asshole. I hate those projectile attacks. Oh, what the hell, man? No. Oh, I can't hit him.
How about this?
I can't, like, do direct combat with him like that. Yeah, he'll dodge it, apparently.
Don't mess with me. Let's go. How about this?
Yeah, this is gonna be a close one.
Don't mess with me.
Ah!
Let's go. How about that?
Oh, you're such a dick. Damn you. Tambourine, you're garbage. I'm gonna have Yajirobe come eat you too. The Savage Yajirobe. I love how Yajirobe, they brought it back in Super, the Trunks feature, and Trunks was like, Yajirobe, you've been alive this whole time? He thought he was dead the entire Android saga and everything. Somehow he was still around in the future. He just ran and hid.
Let's go. How about this?
Which Piccolo move do you like best, especially when Cannon Light Grenade or Hellzone? I don't know. Man, Piccolo has some awesome moves regardless. I love when he uses Hellzone Grenade on 17. And the soundtrack helped too, the American soundtrack. But I don't know, it doesn't get much more classic than Special Beam Cannon, to be honest. Special Beam Cannon's super cool. And if it hits, it basically one-shots you. It just goes right through you. It's a badass move. I think I got him this time. Maybe.
Let's go. How about this?
These moves are predictable once in a while, just like all the others.
Don't mess with me.
Personally, I think Piccolo over 17 is one of the most underrated fights in DBC. Well, on top of that, that fight, it was awesome whenever it became like a brawl. Like they were just like physically just like they weren't even using energy blast at one point. They were just physically just brawling, like duking it out. Yeah, that was a badass fight. I liked it. I got him. One more. Oh, come on. Look at his health. Just give it to me. Give me the victory. There.
My lord, it
Looks like a dry grape.
He's dead. He got Tambourine, too. What could have possibly happened over there?
Tambourine!
Tambourine!
Bring this ship down to where Tambourine...
Who was this pterodactyl? Was that like a wizard or something else working with him? I don't remember this pterodactyl dude.
By myself.
My lord,
Piano? I don't remember Piano. Random ass pterodactyls, Bidian.
Huh? What about them?
There are 4 balls in a group heading for another nearby.
So, we aren't the only ones gathering Dragon Balls, huh?
What should we do, my lord?
No need to panic. I've got one of them right here.
Apparently Zelda Oracle Seasons and Ages are available on Switch Online. That's cool.
Punish whoever got Symbol and Tambourine.
Those games are awesome.
First.
4 balls is 2 more than the average man. That's a fact. That is 100% a fact. Dex would be... Who are we fighting that? If there's 3, I wonder if there's like multiple King Piccolo fights.
Alright, let's get started.
Because one's gonna be when he's old, another one's probably when he's young.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, young
How am I
Yajirobe.
supposed to eat this?
Huh?
Hey, are you listening to me?
There's a Dragon Ball coming right this way.
Are you kidding? I don't see anything.
Look up!
What's that?
Some of the names Dragon Ball characters make me laugh. They're named after objects or fruit. Yeah. Especially all the Saiyans. They're all vegetables. Vegetables.
So, he is Symbol and Tambourine's killer, is he? What an embarrassment. A little
Piccolo's father truly was an evil bastard. But then again, I mean, he's that way because it's Kami expelling all the evil from within him. He literally just made a shadow link.
You the boss of the guy who killed Krillin?
You must be some martial artist, killing 2 of my minions and all.
And I'll get
Stop
you
moving his
too.
mouth.
And after that, I'll take your Dragon Ball.
So it was intentional that some named like Cooler and Frieza? Yeah, they're all named Gold. You have Cooler, Frieza, King Cold. His ancestors chilled. So yeah.
Again, maybe you wouldn't. It has been many years after all.
Me? No, you?
Whenever I see a fighter, I just can't help but want to kill them. Even if he is just a little bug.
I think a hit spin-off series would be good. I don't want a hit spin-off series. I think it'd be cool if they did a whole like Universe 6 spin-off series. Like with Hit and all the Saiyans of that universe and everything. It'd be so cool. Even like the Pride Troopers. Now he's all old and wrinkly. Only reason Goku's the advantage right now. Damn, this music is so good though, for real. Listen to that. No special cannon for you. Dash at me.
Whoa!
Yeah, the other fights are going to be, I wonder if it is going to end with Piccolo, the tournament fight with Piccolo. Because, like, what else could there be? We're going to fight old Piccolo. He's going to become young, and then we're going to fight the young version, and then what?
Don't get cocky, kid. Off you go!
Damn.
Well, you survived. Impressive.
What the hell was that? Well, Piccolo's voice, yeah, he sounds awesome. It's just an evil version of regular Piccolo. Ultimate damage! Damn, even that doesn't do a whole lot of damage to him. It's Lit Tree Monkey. This right here, this attack is kind of like his Hellzone grenade in a way. Oh fuck, you got me. That's a strong ass combo. Stop it. Oh man, this is gonna be real close. It's gonna be very close. Ah, he's gonna spam this now. See ya, there you go. He's gonna keep doing that shit. Of course. I need to build up my Kamehameha. Sticking that Eric Vale, the Bush of Future Trunks, can't make it to local Comic-Con next month? Why can't you make it, like, like medical issue or something? I love Future Trunks, man. Future Trunks is so cool. Alright, I'm gonna save my energy. Oh! Nope. Can't do anything, man. I'm too slow, dick. Oh, fuck. Damn, that combo hurts. He's gonna do his cutscene power up in a moment. There we go. Nope. Oh, how did he not get a hit there? I'm shocked. I really wish. You know what? I wish I had my Dragon Fist.
Don't get cocky.
I would use it on him. Oops. Skip. Can't skip.
Off you go. Well, you survived. Impressive.
Yo, get away, get away. Alright, we're almost at half health. At least I got to beat the OG voice, the Ass Ketchum. Ass Ketchup. And Grant thinks it's 5. Sorry, it's a Wednesday. I had minor surgery on Monday. Being cut and stabbed with a 4-inch needle takes it out of you. Damn. Yeah, I'd imagine. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Piccolo's just a clone. Yeah, Piccolo's literally, he's like, I'm gonna pour all my evil into my son and spit him out.
Whoa!
Damn, man, how did my health drop so crazy? Like, I feel like I'm doing great, and then all of a sudden my health gets super low from like 1 or 2 attacks. It's nuts. Lunacy.
Don't get cocky,
Oh
kid.
no, what now? Oh, you know what? Hold on. We haven't done it all night. But let's do a save state. There. So I don't have to repeat those phases. Yeah, seriously, I just remembered that. The save state. It's just the same thing, just multiple phases.
Impressive. Don't get cocky, kid.
Yeah, Grant, during your surgery, were you awake during it, or like under anesthesia?
Off you go. Well, you survived. Impressive.
You real son of a bitch, King Piccolo.
Sure.
Oh, that's bullshit. See? Well, hold on. That's why I did the save state. I knew some BS was gonna be afoot. Come on.
Off you go. Well, you survived. Impressive.
Oh, you son of a bitch. There.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Why do they keep doing this? Just keep the fight going. Stop doing these little mini cutscenes, man.
Off you go.
Ah!
You survived. Impressive.
Eat that. Ooh. It's way too close.
Don't get cocky, kid.
I'll save again. They keep doing it, the same thing. First save state of the stream, yeah. I haven't done it yet, but it's like I'm just doing the same phase over and over.
Well, you survived.
It keeps repeating that.
Sure.
That is cool. He just stands there like doing that move.
Let me show you exactly what the Demon King is capable.
Since I save state, I decided to take a risk. It did not pay off. Let me not do that.
Off you go. Well, you survived. Impressive.
Our Demon King.
Sure.
Sounds like he's saying shit. Alright, gotta be careful here. Thought he was gonna block that. I got him. I won. I won. There we go. I think Piccolo's my favorite character. Piccolo's an awesome character. Piccolo's one of the best characters in the whole series. Also, he had almost as much character development as Vegeta has.
Oh, that's quite some courage for a human. But do you have what it takes to dodge this?
Vegeta's also one of the most developed characters in the series. Shit, across all anime, I think Vegeta is one of the best developed characters. You think about it, throughout the entire original Dragon Ball series, again, retroactively speaking, he probably got a lot of these boosts from being hurt so badly. So his power is probably getting up there every time.
Heart stopped. I'd have been surprised too. I'll just take that ball then.
Well done, my lord.
So, now for the group collecting the
Piano's
Dragon
stupid.
Balls. They're next. And soon, I will have my youth.
See, now we're gonna fight young Piccolo. When he was actually, semi-dangerous. Well, more dangerous. Alright, 2 more. Gotta beat this game in one night. We've got a couple games I'm gonna have for the upcoming poll. I'll do it after the stream. I'll probably do Ape Escape, what else did I say? Okami, I think I'll put on there. We'll really mix it up with different style of games.
Choose what saga you want to try out. All right, let's get started.
All right. You watch Record of Ragnarok? Yeah, you're not the only one that's told me about it. Seems interesting.
Finally gone. Can't believe Goku's dead. Oh well. Might as well put up a grave for him.
Still alive.
No way! His heart started beating again!
Did you finish Chainsaw Man? No. Still on the same episode. Still on Hulu, right?
There we go! You're really something, coming back to life like that.
I didn't stand a chance against that guy.
What can you do? That Piccolo is a real-life monster.
Hey, do you know Korin Tower?
Korin Tower? Sweet.
Korin
I'll tell you where
Tower.
it is. Can you take me there?
Is it just me or does Yajiro sound a bit like Goldar? He always has. Yeah, he's always got that,
body's too messed up to move
that like
very
grungy
well.
voice.
Oh, there's a doctor there? Sure, I'll take you along. Just give me a big meal to eat in exchange, okay?
Who knew eventually Yajirobe would just be chilling in Korin's tower, harassing Korin all day.
Master Roshi and his pupils were collecting the Dragon Balls in order to wish Piccolo off the world, putting Tien to sleep to keep him from getting ahead. Roshi uses his master's evil containment wave to seal Piccolo away, but it fails, claiming a life.
Yeah,
in the
they're really
process.
fast forwarding through some of the story with the King Piccolo
Even
saga.
Chiaotzu is killed, trying
They're
to
just
stop
telling you what
Piccolo
happens
from
instead of
making his
showing you.
wish come true. Tien, still paralyzed by Master Roshi's wave, is helpless against the new threat that faces the world.
Yeah, see, I want like a full-blown Kakarot style game for Dragon Ball, like with all full-blown cutscenes for like every little thing. That'd be cool.
Shenron, come on! I want you out here!
The Dragon returns. I literally think they use the exact same cutscene from earlier in the game.
Now, state your wish. Make me young again. I want the powers I had before.
You know one thing I noticed too between the series and the manga, they change up a lot. The muscles on the Namekians, like sometimes like yellow peach and sometimes it's pink. I like it pink better. I think in Superhero they adjusted Piccolo's colors a bit.
Yes, this surging power. It's back. I am young again.
Your wish is granted. Farewell.
Not if I can help it, I'm afraid.
I remember this. This is like the shocking moment in the series. The music in this game is better than Legacy of Goku 2. Yeah, I mean, a different console though too, to be fair. The fact that he attacked the dragon, like, that blew my mind back in the day. Just ridiculous. His colors are wrong from the cutscene.
Is dead. Now nobody is left who could possibly threaten my life. This is great. I feel incredible. The time has come to rule the world with an iron fist. I'll turn this world into a wondrous den of evil.
Let's defeat this asshole.
Occupying the king's castle, Piccolo has become ruler of the world.
Just like that.
Goku climbs Korin Tower for training, but Korin says there's nothing left to teach him. Realizing Master Roshi is dead, Goku decides to risk his life and face Piccolo.
Yeah, some of these parts
all by
really need
himself.
cutscenes.
Korin, seeing Goku's resolve, reveals to him the Ultra Divine Water, a poisonous drink that unleashes the
Ultra
hidden power
Divine
of
Water.
anyone who can survive it.
God, Itagi. You did not go there. Favorite game soundtrack is Altair's Chronicles. Bad Taco Bell? Likely.
Power. So much power going through my body.
What realistically happened, he probably got almost poisoned to death, and he got another Zenkai boost
It
from
feels
that.
so strange. I'm overflowing with power, but my heart feels so calm.
Really? You sure don't look any different.
Sorry to crash the party, but we have a bit of a problem.
What is it, Korin?
Someone named Tien is trying to fight Piccolo by himself.
Yeah, great job, Tien.
He's in a very bad state of affairs to boot.
That'll go about as good as fighting Tien fighting Imperfect Cell.
You can feel that?
I'm gonna go defeat him. I think I can do it this time.
I think I'm willing to bet on that myself.
You got it. I'm coming, Tien.
Dun, 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 dun. This is when Tien was still useful, yeah. I just remember the ultimate, like, useless Tien moment was when he tried to fight Boo.
You want to try out?
I mean, kinda. Wait a minute, 9-3? Was 9-3 just that cutscene? There's no gameplay there, right?
Alright, let's get started.
No, but when he tried to fight Boo and didn't really fight him at all because Boo's legs kicked him that were separated from Boo's body and one-shotted Tien.
Don't know when to quit, huh? I'll rip your heart out and crush it.
Another fat mutated Namekian. Don't worry, Tien. I've got you.
Take this!
an amazingly strong child. The dumbest moment of Busan when Chi-Chi held up. Oh, yeah. She yells at everybody.
I thought I
So did
took
Bulma.
care of you already.
Get away, Goku! You gotta run now!
Oh, no, you don't. You think you can get away with hitting us? Scot-free, huh?
Dude's enormous. It's like the E Honda of
Exactly.
of Piccolo-ness.
Idiots like you won't learn their place unless they die.
Oof. We'll shatter third eye, then you could do tri-beam.
Just one strike? But how? What did you do?
Because I'm strong, bitch. Because I'm strong.
You've never wielded that kind of destructive power before.
Now you've done it.
This reminds me of the part where
You're supposed to be
Goku
dead,
came back
but you're
from the dead
still
and just
challenged.
one-shotted Nappa. And then just held his body up in the air. That was
Not
awesome.
till I knock all of you down.
Defeating me, Piccolo. Ha! Know your place, boy. Guess you didn't realize it, but I'm powered up now.
Well, the same goes for me too.
I don't have time for this.
Bigger they
You
are,
will
right?
die in 5 seconds.
Thing is, Piccolo didn't think to wish for eternal youth. He's gonna grow old again. He's stupid. I guess. Wouldn't matter when Goku kills him. I gotta say, this is better than the Game Boy Advance fight. Yeah, at least now we have the power of cutscene graphics. Goku, yeah, he one-shot Raccoon too. That was awesome. He just like elbowed him. Raccoon's just like, oh.
You'll pay for that.
Hmm? That's more than 5 seconds.
Damn.
Not
Goku's
only did
cooking.
you block my attack, you actually sent me flying. How could you? How could you hit the Demon King Piccolo? You?
Man, the fight between Piccolo and Goku was brutal, though. Like at the finale of the Dragon Ball series? Piccolo Jr., I should say.
You'll never rise from the dead again.
Isn't it better combat than Alternative Chronicles? Yeah, a little bit, right? Oh, this is badass music.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
See how hard this fight is. Just gotta dodge a counter. Oh shit! Half my health
I'll crush you
in one attack. Oh, that was not good. I might be dead here. That's nuts, man. Of course, this is the final boss. They gotta do stuff like that. They can't make it fair. I ever blown your mic for that one gimmick in Alternative Chronicles? Yeah, this is stupid shit in that game. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to do it again. Hold on a sec. Let me mute the mic real quick. My child care is calling me. All right. Yeah, I gotta do it again. I got my ass kicked there.
Die!
My God! Seriously, like half my health with that one attack. 2 hits. 2 damn
You'll pay
hits.
for that. You'll pay for that.
No, I can't let him hit me at all with that attack. It's too deadly.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, I got an energy blast ready to go. Oh! Go away. Go away. That's me annoying the shit out of the little kid just jumping circles around him. Shit. Shit. Here, I get him. I get him. Man, the combat in this game is really simple, but it's fun. Stun attack. Yeah, Cadigan, if you're still here, I think this is a game you'd enjoy. Definitely. Oh, it's another phase. I think it's time for a save state. Especially since I'm doing really good right now. Save state.
No. This can't be. I refuse to believe it.
Didn't he fight him? Didn't he turn huge? Or was that regular Piccolo that became giant, right?
It's over now.
I don't think King Piccolo did it. Now I want to watch the saga. It's so good. Seems right up my alley, even though I'm not too familiar with the OG Dragon Ball. I mean, this one does a decent job, you know, like summarizing the story at least. It's where it's semi-understandable. At least if you have some basic knowledge, you know.
I blew you completely apart.
Yeah!
I see. You've learned his flying technique.
I love that they call it a flying technique, and now it's just flying is just a basic move that they all do.
Is postponing your death.
There's no way I'm gonna lose. You're going to go down.
Actually, here, let me save state here. That's a long ass cutscene. There. Alright. The final battle part 2 begins. Oh fuck. Yeah, this was kicks ass too. I love it.
Die!
Oh! Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! There we go. Oh man, I wonder if they're gonna start me right there. Please start me right there. Okay, good. That's acceptable. So I didn't really need to save state. You know what? I'm gonna do a combo and then a Kamehameha. There we go, because that'll maximize my hits. No! He's gonna hit. Ah, I hate that. God, I hate that so much. I can't get away from that. I think I just have to, just the second he's gonna do it, I have to just instantly run. I guess. Actually, here. Let me load the save state with my energy back. Jeez Louise. Ugh.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
Come on, King Piccolo. There's no winning this. Give up. It's a canon event. It happened already.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, you guys the devs intended? Absolutely. They saw the future coming. Oh no, he's gonna do it! I don't know how to avoid that. Oh my god, what the fuck? What was all that? King Piccolo's out of control. Here, kill his green ass. Jolly green giant ass.
You'll pay for that.
Please don't do that move again. Please don't do it again. That one's okay, I suppose.
You'll pay for that.
Damn, I'm so close. Oh, man. I'm cheesing. I'm too close to victory. Although no, that was actually probably a bad idea because my health is really low. As long as he doesn't do that move with the lasers from the sky, I'll be good. That's the problem, the damn lasers from the sky. Because I don't know how to dodge it. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on, this is a brawl. This is a brawl. We're both running on fumes here. Behold the power of emulation. That's insurance. That's what it is. No! See, I'm telling you, I don't know how to avoid that. There has to be a way. Has to be a way. If he does that, I'm screwed, man. No, there's got to be a way.
You'll pay for that.
I just need him not to do it again.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try rolling. It's the only. I think that's gonna be the only possible way. I like that. There's a little bit of strategy involved.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it.
Die!
Oh no! I tried rolling. The rolling doesn't work either. I gotta kill him before he does it, I guess. There's no way it's unblockable, though. There's gotta be a way for me to avoid it altogether. Maybe if I'm close to him or something. I don't know.
You'll pay for that.
I think he does it when I'm a certain distance from him. There has to be a way. Yeah, maybe if I roll more specific. I don't know. I swear I'm trying everything. Maybe I'll stay closer when he does it. Raditz can one-shot the Demon King. Isn't that crazy?
You'll pay for that.
Come on. Just don't do it. You think about it. Don't do it.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, okay. I'm saving. It's gotta be, all right, now I know. It's gotta be right as it hits. As it hits, then you can get out of the way. Oh yeah, see, it has to be like exact. See, when you hear the sound. When you hear the sound.
Darn it!
You hear the sound of the impact, and then you roll. Like that. I got it now if he does it again. Damn.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, fuck. He got lucky with that. Oh my god. This is too close.
You'll pay for that.
I know your tricks now. Oh! God, this is so close.
Die!
Oh, I did a twirly! Ah, too early. That's a bad save right there. That's a real bad save. I gotta fix that. Okay. Here. That was a horrible save.
Darn it!
I walked right into him. I did it again. Second time. Oh no!
You'll pay for that.
Now he's gonna do all his most annoying moves, I bet.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
I think I got him. No, no, it's gonna take one more. Oh no, he's gonna do the sky lasers. Oh no!
It's over.
Oh no, this will be cutscene. Yeah. Now I gotta wiggle the joystick. Yep. Yeah. Battle's gonna be over now. Did I win? I won! I love how this fight ends too. It's so cool. Goku still gets rocked in this fight though, in the series. Man, they did such a cool job with the cutscenes, although they were lacking in the beginning. There goes the final attack.
Every bit of my power is inside this fist.
I'll reflect that attack right back at you.
Will you?
Pierce strike. Ha!
Boom. Oh, they did shows like clothes ripped, like where the impact came. You went right through them. They better show like the hole that went through them.
How could this happen? How could I be defeated?
Guy sounds just like Vegeta there.
Beware. The demon race is far from extinct.
He's right, but he's not a demon.
I won. I won.
They didn't show him spit out the egg. Come on. Don't take shortcuts. Man, this is an awesome game. I really enjoy this game. I just love seeing like the original Dragon Ball scenes and like these cinematic sequences that you're used to seeing with Z like 1,000 times over.
You're really something, you know that? I'm amazed.
I don't know. My body's pretty beat up right now.
How disappointed Piccolo be when he finds out he's not an alien, right?
going to
And
train
also
a
the
lot
fact
more
that it's
seriously
from a
from now
typically
on.
peaceful race.
If this keeps up, I'll fall way, way behind you.
I'm not gonna let you beat me.
Looks like he fell
See,
asleep.
he's falling asleep standing up.
What a guy, though. I can't believe he beat that monster.
He sure is amazing. And we have a great story to tell.
Hello, is this the TV station? Listen, could you tell everyone that it's all okay now? Yeah, no, I mean, he's dead. He got him. Huh? Who? Who do you think? Our hero did, of
Budokai
course.
4. I can't wait for that game. Budokai Tenkaichi 4. They better add like a ton of characters. I want everybody in it. Well, that was Dragon Ball. I was gonna say Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball, the Revenge of King Piccolo, which is 75% Red Ribbon Army. Very good game though, man. I'm impressed because I had it back on the Wii back in the day, but yeah, I barely played it. I remember doing a couple of the Red Ribbon Army levels and then backlog country, and then I never touched it. I think at the time there were just so many Dragon Ball games I didn't even care. There were so many that it was just like, it's whatever, the original. But overall, pretty happy. It's a really cool game. If you have the Wii, definitely find a copy of it. Actually, here, let's see how much it goes for. I bet you it's an insane amount. Look. All right, Amazon. Let's see Amazon. Let's see. Amazon. Revenge of King Piccolo. Oh! 100. Where'd it go? Revenge of King Piccolo. 2 left in stock. Where's the price? $106.58. See, that's crazy. These games, man. This is why games need re-releases and ports. 70? Yeah, Amazon. I found one for 106. It's an expensive game, basically. Let me skip this because I want to see what we unlock. Tambourine is unlocked for World Tournament. Okay. Save completed. Because there's like a little shop here, too. I wonder what we can get with the money.
This is getting exciting.
That is why emulation is great. Yeah. I see it at a local used game shop for €30, but it's out of stock. Yeah, I imagine it's a hard game to find. Because, yeah, that's it. There's no... The Wii disc, that's it. Shop.
What might you be looking for today?
You get characters?
Is this what you want? Anything else?
But what are these characters?
Is this what? Anything else? Thank you.
I think that's just for the gallery. I guess.
Choose what mode you want. This is where you take a peek through all.
Check out all the take a look
characters.
at all the 3D characters.
Oh, you can look at 3D models of them. Oh, well, that's kind of cool, but yeah, it's just collectible stuff. That's kind of cool. They could have just done pictures. Yeah, there's Great Ape. But anyways, I gotta go pick up my children. It's almost 1 a.m. But yeah, that was a one streamer. Later, so if you're gonna be up late, later when I get back, I'm gonna do a poll. I'll get a couple games together and do a poll, and I'll keep it up for a couple days. But tomorrow, 6 p.m. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. we're streaming Double Dragon Gaiden: Rise of the Dragons. So make sure you're there. It's gonna be a blast. I will see you hopefully tomorrow, 6 o'clock, not 7, 6 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. Yeah, I will see you then.